Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Shout out to not a coincidence, bro. Once again, like I said, I appreciate this guy because he at least put a link in the chat room with his wrench. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just hating and talking or whatever. But it gives us the opportunity to break shit down. So if the link he sent just tells the whole tale. All I'm gonna ask everybody, the brother that's on here, not a coincidence, every Pan-African, right? In 1619 was the continent of Africa called Africa. That would be no. It wouldn't. It wasn't called Africa in 1619. So they didn't call nobody Africans in 1619.
First, we need to look at this new movement of Aboriginals, Black Indians, who say they have no African ancestry. When we look at those Black Americans from the past, they have no problem saying they have two ancestries, one Native and one African. Was there a place called Africa in 1619? Well, here's a map in 1554. This map is from 1584. And if you notice, all the maps have the title Africa in them. And here's another map from 1644, first edition, 1630. So undoubtedly, there was a place called Africa in 1619. And to be African, you have to be from a place called Africa.
Hey, not a coincidence dropping some links in the chat, AP, for you.
Hey, man, not a coincidence of dropping Zionist new-ass links.
No, I like his link. He gotta come on for me to even click on him or illustrate him because he's not here to explain.
Right on.
I don't want to follow.
And this last map is called the T&O map. It's from the 7th century. So like I do with all my videos, the sources will be in the description of the video. You know what I always say? It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
I got you. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like, what you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the demand come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citation?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No,
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do. Citations, bro. Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's a bibliography. That's exactly
what is it? What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question. How you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't promote books to you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga. Let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And be looking out for my stuff on Monday, homie.
When I asked him about the citations, now
he ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
This is, bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Man. That's what I said. Old dog, man.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family. Then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great-grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie to her. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you? Because I know who my mom and daddy is. So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no.
I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African.
I ain't seen no African, nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it.
I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community.
Right. So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
Yeah. This is Black History, so I dropped this shit in February. I had to do it, man. I swear this shit so necessary. I'm like an old piece of fresh cheese, nigga. I'm so legendary. I used to play the corner like the secondary, but somewhere deep beneath my mind there was a treasure buried. Instead of rapping about them pistol that you never carried. Tell them how them folks will hide your ass the February. Our daddy's in the chain gang, so it's hereditary. Your mama still single when she never married. First you started selling Mary, now you're selling Carrie Underwood from your hood. Now you just somebody selling. This is death for the trap. If you sleeping on me, go enjoy the rest of your nap. I'm tired of hearing fake niggas and they regular raps. They right, I guess it ain't no real leaders left on the map. Amen.
Peace, 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 y'all. Y'all just put the link to that trailer you just seen for Sean P's article response book to some of Dan Calloway's claims. I'm gonna pin it. Hold on. All right. All right, it's pinned in the chat. So yeah, we came here today. We're gonna talk about you know, DNA, genealogy. Everybody go get that. Go get that. It's $5. It's not expensive. Nobody's trying to make $1 million. You know, it costs to do this research and it costs to keep a website up. All right, so everybody go get that. Well, we're gonna talk about that a little later. Our good friend, you know, Lucky Guzman. I don't know where you at. Where Lucky at? You know, taunting this history. You asked me to drop the link. I dropped the link. You ain't pull up. What'd you ask me to drop the link for? Oh, you must have ran when you seen that link drop. But yeah, we just gonna talk about DNA, genealogy, history. You know how it goes. Right? Lucky dropped a video about DNA versus oral history, false premise. You know what I'm saying? Because we know that Abos love to build off a false premise. All right. So we're gonna get in this video. Oh, there you go, Lucky. Peace, Lucky. This is the open panel. I only got oh shit, my bad. This is the open panel. I only got a couple things I want to talk about. I got one article I want to show this video. And that's really it. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Anybody want to jump on? Yeah, the article is out. It's pinned in the chat. All right, we're gonna keep bringing that up. But Lucky dropped this DNA video. It was pretty interesting. I want to show y'all. Y'all, everybody run over to Lucky channel. Go subscribe. All right, we're gonna watch some of this video. Y'all catch the rest later. But go subscribe, man. Go subscribe to Lucky. You put in good work over there. So y'all go hit it up. I'll put the link to this video in the description.
Movement. And what we got to understand is never, ever, ever mistake a movement for progress. You understand what I'm saying? So we got the Aboriginal movement failing to make any progress in the 8 years that they have been online. So around 2014-ish, 2015-ish, you know, they began to spring up in the Facebook message boards or the forums, the chats around on the Moorish Babel websites, you know, the Weebly sites of the Moors. And, you know, on these forum sites, these Moorish 4chan chat rooms, Abos were created. So they are a combination of Hebrews, flat earthers, and Moors. Okay, so we put all them in one bucket. They was talking to each other for long enough. They decided, hey, we need to click up. And that's why we have this pan-pseudo alliance. So they call themselves Aboriginal, right? But they are actually a pan-pseudo alliance. You know what I mean? Sort of like the Blood Alliance, how the Pyrus and the Browns and all that. It's just like that, man. So they came together. You know what I'm saying? And their biggest enemy is the so-called Pan-African. Whatever a Pan-African is, whatever Black nationalism is, whatever Black patriotism is, whatever whatever any of that whole sector is, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of different space. The pro-Blacks, but they are against everything pro-Black, okay? So we're going to hear a lot of talking points. We're going to go into Abbeville today. We're going to go to 2 different blocks on Abbeville. We're going to pull up the HOK block again, and we're going to tap in with FPG Top Cats, you know what I'm saying? We're going to tap in with FPG, and we're also going to tap in with CRG. You see what I'm saying? So we're going to tap in with cross-reference game, and we're going to tap in with false premise game. So without further ado, I'm going to give you a little snippet. Let's see what the false premise hollering about, right? So what we have is these people lack understanding of DNA and history, right? And they believe that everything came from WikiLeaks, right? This is a real thing. I'm gonna go find a quote. You know, one of the next videos you're gonna see, you're gonna see Aboriginals having a conversation about WikiLeaks and Julian Assange and how he's one of the main reasons that the information about Aboriginals is out there, right? This is groundbreaking research that Julian Assange, WikiLeaks, and Hillary Clinton exposed. You see what I'm saying? When they exposed Hillary Clinton, the Abo movement was born. This all the same time frame. I'm giving y'all a good understanding of this, right? So, these guys, they say a lot of stuff, man, all over the place. So Ali Muhammad, he actually was saying that there was evidence, okay. And I'm gonna go to a clip real quick, but he speaks about evidence of Africans and natives interacting pre-Columbian, right? So he says that they interacted pre-Columbian and post-Columbian, and he's trying to. I call him Chief Muddy Waters, right? That's Chief Muddy Waters. He's trying to muddy the waters, but he don't know that he need to retire, right? He one of these guys. He was a veteran that was putting up numbers, and now he's in his 17th, 18th year in the league, and he's still trying to start. He don't realize he's a role player. You see what I'm saying? He don't know he's a spot up shooter, and we need him to go get some rebounds. He out there trying to score 50, right? He out there trying to score 50, y'all. So he said, he just making it worse for y'all, right? So he said that the DNA will prove the reason why there's a connection between the Africans from here and the Africans over there is that we're not really Africans. We are natives, but we've interacted with both populations. This is what these guys say. So they say that we've interacted with both populations, and then they turn around and say the DNA is not traced from ancestry in the ground. This is what these guys turn around and say. So I'm gonna give them a couple shots to get their shit off, and we're gonna go in. Oh, hold on, false premise. We're gonna let you rock out. So this is the FPG
ancient trade routes
underboss. Okay,
they had basically
it's the capo of the FPG. You understand me? False premise game. Listen to this guy. All right. Hold up now. So you listen. Okay, so pay attention now. So they're trying to talk about a Pacific slave trade compared to the
that was a slave trade,
African slave trade and all of that, right? But what these guys fail to realize is there's evidence of the Pacific slave trade, and the way that there's evidence of this Pacific slave trade is DNA. They're able to trace the people who came over from the Pacific slave trade based on the DNA. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Was just to illustrate the fact that when you talk about the African slave trade, you're not looking at the slave trade in its totality. Because you had two other slave trades playing at the same time. And we haven't even got to the European slave trade and what happened to them Jacobites yet.
Correct.
So now you
add that. And another
now you
one,
claim
Pacific, OG.
see,
Pacific.
that's your coolie slave trade.
Well, before the coolie slave trade, we'll go to the Spanish. They ran the slave trade out of the Philippines. They ran, and then if we go back into the 1500s, there was a slave trade that was ran out of Siberia, coming into Russia, Alaska, Hawaii, Kodak Island, up into Canada as well, with these people coming over. 1538 Filipinos came to Morro Bay in California, and so so we have those Mongoloid, what today is Native American, happened at the same time that this said transatlantic slave trade. So correct, OG. And like you said, of course, the European slave trade with the Irish, the Scottish.
That's right.
British, so on.
Well, if we gonna have a discussion about the slave trade and what happened over here on this side of the world, then we have to talk about the slave trade in totality. Now, you just showed up book, your homeboy did, young man, talking about the Atlantic slave trade and all these routes and stuff coming across that Atlantic Ocean into North America. Didn't say nothing much about South America, but into North America, that's where we at. But that map didn't show one line coming off that Pacific Ocean, did it? Now, one thing I know for damn sure is them 20 and odd Negroes, because they didn't call them Africans, them 20 and odd Negroes were taken from the Spanish, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Bautista.
Mm-hmm.
The San Juan Bautista was built in the Philippines. And it came over to this side of the world. But the trick to the San Juan Bautista is it never went to Africa.
Not at all. Veracruz,
so
how destination?
How would they have Africans on that boat?
So they do so much.
See, that's how
I'm gonna refer y'all to Not a Coincidence's channel. Shout out to my bro, Not a Coincidence. He actually touched on the San Juan Bautista, the 20 so odd Africans, and the whole Veracruz situation. And he actually exposed that Top Cats don't know what he's talking about. They always talk about the San Juan Bautista and the 20 some odd Africans, but they don't talk about the ship that it hijacked and where that ship came from, right? Because they don't want you to know that the British hijacked that Portuguese boat, and the Portuguese was coming off the coast of West Africa. They don't want you to understand that concept. They don't rock like that, right? They cherry pick artists.
Yeah, they definitely cherry pick. But this is the video right here that like he was talking about. You see it on my video with Top Cat. He basically admits that he didn't know it was 3 ships: the San Juan Bautista, the Treasure, and the White Line.
And you were there with Copper Color Empress, right?
Yeah. So hold on real quick, Andy. So this is actually from Slave Voyages, right? Right. You can look the ship up. It's Voyage ID number 29251. Right. It's right here. 1619. And this is the ship that was that ran into the White Lion and the Treasure. You can see in the source they mentioned the 20 and odd Negroes. So it's on slave voyages, that ship coming from Luanda. This is Angola. Right here. In 1619.
I can see that.
So when they say they never touched Africa, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. But yeah, go see that.
They hate it when you bring it up, though. They really do. They hate it when you bring up the White Line in 1619. They hate that for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it basically disproves their fake religion, right? Their whole thing is they want to pick up the story where it gets hijacked in the Caribbean. They take those people up to Virginia. They don't want to start from the beginning. They act like that's the beginning. Like those are just some Aboriginal people taken from another part in the Americas.
Which is not true, by the way.
Oh hell no!
You know, it's funny how they bring up the Pacific slave trade because I actually heard that from a YouTuber named Achilla Yona. She's another pretendian who I really dislike. She claims my culture, but she claims like multiple other cultures too. Pretend to be Aztec and what Chickasaw, Choctaw, all these other tribes, man. And she has no relations to them. She lives in Texas, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Let me get back to playing some of this.
Right. So I just want to give them a quick take. I'm not finna even play with that, right? We're not even gonna play with that. Because this is what these guys do. They make outlandish claims and they keep running in circles, and then you can never stick with one claim, right? So we staying here, we sticking with this, right? He talking about Manila Galleon and all this crazy shit, right? So what we do is the Manila Galleon, right? This is how this works. When people talk about the Pacific slave trade and the equal numbers and all of this type of stuff, this don't make no sense to a person who studies history. Okay. So link is gonna be in the description. So name of this article is called The Genetic Legacy of the Manila Galleon Trade in Mexico. Okay. So this is the genetic legacy, right? So this is how we're able to determine the effects of this trade, right? The transportation of people to the landmass and back and forth. You're able to tell where and when they came from when you are triangulating these DNA markers. So a quick synopsis of this is the population of Mexico has considerable genetic substructures due to its pre-Columbian diversity and due to its genetic admixture post-Columbian, right? So we understand pre-Columbian and post-Columbian, okay? We've identified the predominant origins within Southeast Asia, specifically Western Indonesians and non-Negritos, and we date the arrival in Mexico to approximately 13 generations ago, 1620. This is the Manila Galleon evidence, right? The genetic legacy of the 17th century trade between colonial Spanish Philippines and the Pacific ports of Acapulco. Indeed, when Mexico has observed the highest levels of the trade, the trans-Pacific ancestry. Okay, so pay attention. Within Mexico, we observe the highest level of this trans-Pacific ancestry in Acapulco, right? The highest levels, meaning the most concentrated. This colonial Spanish trade, okay, appears in historical records, but its legacy has been largely ignored. Identities and stories were suppressed due to slavery. Talking about the Indios, right? This is their talking points. This is what they do, y'all. Population genetics studies have shed light on past historical evidence, historical events, and demographic dynamics that in turn associate with cultural influences. Before European contact, the territory of modern-day Mexico was occupied by indigenous peoples who arrived via one or more founding populations that crossed from Asia to America over what is now the Bering Strait approximately 20,000 years ago. Soon after European contact in the 16th century, the region experienced extensive.
Hold on, I hope y'all paid attention to what Lucky's going in about. Andy, do you understand what's going on here?
Yeah, I understand what he's saying, man.
Yeah, so what they're gonna go into is how they could tell when this DNA had entered into populations, right? So you know how they always trying to say, oh, those Native Americans are Asian, right? They're you know what I'm saying? They're from Asia. They just got here. Well, they can actually tell when that Asian DNA does come into the populations and how long that Native American DNA been in the Americas, right? And we know it's not. They might descend from the Pews, but they're not. They were separated for some times to create different mutations in their DNA to be distinct, also, but to also show that they also come from those areas, right? So
yeah, that's true, man. That's true.
So Lucky about to get into this article is real interesting.
It is.
Intercontinental mixture. Europeans, sub-Saharan Africans admixed with local groups. For example, in mining groups, Guanajuato, around the 17th century, admixture began to increase by the independence of Mexico, and in the 19th century, admixed citizens accounted for up to 40% of the population. So in the 1800s, mixed, mestizo, whatever you want to call them, was already 40% of the population. Okay, they know when Asians got here. They know who is an Asian. They know who has Asian ancestry. They know who's mixed native and more recent Asian. They know who's mixed Asian and African, bro. So listen, this is from the census directly. The census estimated in 1646 the population of 1.7 million, okay, in New Spain, with 74% being Native American. In 1646, 74% of the population of natives, of Spain, of New Spain, which is Mexico, California, parts of modern day Texas, and that New Spain, they had 74% Native Americans on the census. Only 2% African and 22% mixed. Okay? Okay? Asians arrived first in the Manila Galleon 1556 to 1815. You want to know why they know this? Because of documents and genetics. The genetics back up the documentation. And watch something here. The genetics back up the documentation. Genetics. The genetics back up the documentation. And watch something here, because we're finna show how the genetics can also back up oral tradition. Just wait on it. Okay, so some Asian individuals traveled freely to Mexico, but others were slaves from Manila, where a third of the population was enslaved indigenous Southeast Asian groups. The main New World disembark point of these individuals was southern Mexico, coast of Acapulco. This ancient ancestral contribution to the Mexican population has been overlooked, which have focused on tripartite admixtures rather than adding in the Asians. They're focused on native mixed with European and native mixed with African. So when you factor in the native mixed with the Asians, it's less than like 4 or 5% of the population, bro. So when you go beyond the three-way admixture model for Mexico and East Asian ancestry, you're dealing with genome-wide ancestry portions, and you're understanding the reference populations from East Asia and ancient Native Americans, which are also native East Asians from way, way back. So you have to understand that's why they're able to tell when this person came over versus when this person's been here, because they try to muddy the waters like they're all Asian. So how can you know a Filipino came over to Mexico and he's not Mexican? You could know because his genetic markers are going to tell you he showed up in Mexico in the 15, 16, and 1700s. That's how you going to know. Okay? So I'm going to leave this article in the description because you need to know this. This is consistent with the low, okay, right here. Admixture clusters at 5 equals K clusters distinguish the broad continental components, sub-Saharan, European, Native, East Asian, and Melanesian. This is consistent with the lowest cross-validation obtained at K equals 5, where the 5 continental references differentiate. Higher K values show substrate within continental clusters, mostly among native populations. That's what I just explained. That's how they're able to tell the native from the Southeast Asian from off of the clusters, okay? Cluster membership proportions for admixed Mexicans consist mainly of native and Europeans. So when I got my DNA test and you want to know, like if this is from your mother's line or your father's line, the DNA clusters together. So when it clusters together, you're able to tell, like you can get them to, you can get them to have you a cluster group, and you can tell based off of what the people in your cluster groups ancestral breakdown is. You can tell if you've done enough research what side of the tree they fall on, because they're going to be matches with relatives that you know or you may not know. So that's how this cluster membership works. Okay. So listen, the portion differs within or differed within the Mexican subregions as reported. For instance, European ancestry is more prevalent in the cosmopolitans of northern Mexico, 62.5% on average with a standard deviation of 9.8. Meanwhile, Native Americans show higher portions in southern Mexico, the highest being around 82%. So, and then we got the admixed clusters of sub-Saharan African reaching 33% in individuals from the coast. Okay, in this study, we consider a fourth one, the Asians, to contribute to the admixtures of Mexico. The Asian, East Asian, and Melanesians are estimated at least 5%. Do you see the difference here? We're talking 5%, 33%, 62, 82. Listen to these numbers, bro. The evidence of the slave trade is in the genetics. So when someone says we're not African, and someone says take a fucking DNA test, and your DNA is gonna match you with West Africans, this will dispel that. Because your DNA wouldn't match with them if you didn't have any type of ancestral relation with them. Point blank, right? So a lot of times people say, my grandmother told me, and because my grandmother told me, and you're not going to rewrite my oral history and my traditions, and I'm going to stand on that, right? So here we are, fellas. Here we are. Without further ado, what I really wanted to show, like I said, we dispelling this whole DNA myth, this DNA hoax myth, and we starting with the false premise game, all right? So ancient DNA confirms the origin story of the Swahili people. Now, this is dated March 31st, 2023. Like I said, a lot of people like to discuss oral traditions over genealogy, and they like to even say oral traditions over DNA. So the hierarchy is oral traditions, followed by genealogy, followed by the.
Yo, Andy, before Lucky go into this one, you want to say something about the last source he was just showing? Or you good?
The last source was good. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it definitely was. Just the how far we came with DNA and the technology and the things they could do, and basically how they could see, you know, when DNA, how, you know, when certain ethnic groups entered into your DNA, how many generations ago and shit like that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. It was definitely a good article. Definitely a good article. Well, I'm gonna go back to this. We're just gonna listen probably 5 more minutes of this. Wait, nah, I don't. Hold on. Let's see.
DNA. So if your genealogy cannot corroborate your oral story, they throw the genealogy out, right? They just sticking with the oral stories. And even then, their oral story is a lie, because I had an oral story growing up about Indians, right? On both sides of my family. On my mom's side, they said that my great-grandmother was mixed with Indian, right? Cherokee. Santee to be exact. This is what they said. The rest of the family said, no, she not. Ethel May got white in her. That's why she said that. Because she didn't want nobody to know her daddy was white. That's where that came. That's what she said, right? So on the other side of my family, my great-grandmother, she identified full-blooded Taino. She come from straight from Puerto Rico. She barely speak English to this day, right? So she was the only one claiming full blood, but she looked like an Indian, right? My mom looked like a Black American. She said her mother had Indian in her. My grandmother, light-skinned woman, not as light as like me, but she's lighter. And she had an oral tradition of having Cherokee in her lineage, not the oral tradition of her being a true Cherokee. Understand the difference? So the medieval individuals in this coastal East African civilization had almost equal parts African and Asian ancestry. All right. Now let me lay this down before I go all the way in, right? So people off the coast, the Swahili coast, have said for years that they had Persian ancestry, Asian ancestry, right? The Muslim, they kind of used it as like a hierarchical thing. I want to say from my research, a lot of people were associating them with colonizers because they were basically saying like, you know, we are Muslim, we're royal, we're Persian royalty, or we're Islamic royalty because of the marriages of tribes with different tribes from different nations, right? But when you look at these Swahili people, they might not look like they got any West Asian DNA. When you look at them, they look wholly African. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people dismissed it. Like, yo, you want to be a colonizer, you would rather have a Muslim in your DNA than just saying you was converted, right? This is what these people said for years. I remember specifically a couple years ago, somebody made that exact claim. Like, yo, these people would rather say they got Asian ancestry than just say they were colonized by Islam, right? This is what people were saying. And these African people was adamant, like, yo, the oral tradition is we have this Asian ancestry. So let me show you what the DNA did, right? So a new analysis of medieval DNA has revealed that around the turn of the first millennia, Swahili ancestors from Africa and Asia began intermingling and having children, giving rise to a Swahili civilization with multiracial identity, at least among its elites. This discovery matches local stories passed down through generations that were previously dismissed. Again, this discovery matches local story passed down through generations. So if it's there, if what you're saying is true, Ali Muhammad, the DNA will match. You can pull somebody out of the ground that's gay. If what you're saying is true, Ali Muhammad, the DNA will match. What you're saying is true, Ali Muhammad, the DNA will match. You can pull somebody out of the ground that's going to test to a native 14 centuries, and they're going to have African DNA and Asian DNA if that's what you're claiming is the mixture. That's what's going to be shown, family. So this oral tradition was maligned, okay? This is what the guy says. He says it was maligned, y'all. An archaeologist and former direct general for the National Museum of Kenya who was not involved. He said, now with this DNA study, we see there was truth to it. Members of the medieval and early modern Swahili culture lived in towns and villages along the coast of East Africa, shared with the Kiswahili language, and largely practiced the common religion of Islam. New research, shed lights on how the culture formed. To start, the research team made up of 44 scientists, including 17 Africans, worked with local.
I was trying to find where he was at. What's good, Lucky?
What up, fam? What's up with you, bro?
What's good? What's good? This is a good video, man. This is the second time I'm watching this shit.
I appreciate that, bro. I was definitely doing that bitch on the clock. You know what I'm saying? Trying to pass some time.
Oh, you was on the clock doing it? Yeah, you put in some work. Or you was doing some work.
You know what I'm saying? So, yo, it's crazy though. You see how they running from the DNA, but the DNA supposed to make their story true.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's supposed to confirm it. Just like it confirms our story. We say our ancestors was brought over here. You know, some of our ancestors was brought over here from Africa. The DNA confirms that.
It confirms the slave voyage documents, all kind of stuff, huh?
Right? It confirms everything. It shows, like what we show on the channel. We show how we have known sites to show, black slaves at, like we just talked about with Maryland, that furnace site, right?
Right.
In Maryland, anybody can look it up. I got the video where this is a known place where they had people working there that was enslaved. They tested those people, found people related to them in Americas, and also was able to trace them back to Senegal. Was it Senegal? It was
I can't remember. It was
I forget the people, but anyway, it traced them back.
I didn't match to him. You said you matched to him, right?
Yeah, that's why I think it was Senegal.
Yeah, I ain't met
It
some. So it might have been.
was like 2 ethnic groups mostly. But yeah, but that's what the DNA did, and it found what 40 something thousand people in the Americas that's related to 'em. Most of them still living in that area today. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's the key, right? So they pulling people out of the ground, and you finding that they having ancestors, or what's the correct word? Is that right? Like the ancestors? Or
Yeah,
they
having ancestry. Yeah,
yeah, they matching with they recent common ancestor. They can pull them out of the ground. So every time an abo say something like, where are they? How are they matching you with the ancients, or how they matching you with this DNA? They're acting like these projects don't exist. Not only do we have the DNA ourselves, you know what I'm saying, the basic stuff, but they acting like what they saying is actually real.
yeah. Like this is just some far fetched sci-fi idea. Like, nah, they're working on this shit every day. So, like, you know,
And
the DNA adds up, it works. Look at it.
so because like people like Sachi, they'll say like they ain't gonna. I done heard niggas say like they ain't gonna. You think them Africans letting people test them people in the ground, all this and that. So that's why I'm like, bro, y'all tripping, fam. Like, listen, if it's an oral tradition and somebody want to prove it, they gonna go to the length they want to go to prove it.
And what do we find them at? A lot of these Africans that come to America, they in STEM, right? And so they understand science, right? They understand what the methodology is, and they understand this is no spooky shit, right? So these are the people that's going back to their villages and bringing this technology back. I've been trying to find this video when they was looking. Matter of fact, I know what the video is, but I can't show it. It's on PBS. It's
Right.
I forgot the name of the shit, but they talk about Albert Perry and when they was doing the testing in Cameroon. Right? Who did the testing? Not a white guy. It was somebody who comes from that village.
Right.
He
From
was
Africa.
sent off to college. You know what I'm saying? He went off to college, went out into the world. You know what I'm saying? He comes back with this science technology and he wants to help his people. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing all types of testing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Him and the other group of scientists. He gets funding for it, obviously. You know what I'm saying? And they trace him back to Cameroon. So,
But that's the
like,
white man study, though. That's the white man study.
yeah. And even like there's a paper with the New York African Burial Ground with Fatima Jackson. They say in that paper that she formed the first African like database for DNA. So it wasn't started by a white man; it was started by a black woman, actually. You know what I'm saying? An American black woman. So they don't know what they talking about.
They dead all the way around.
Yo, Hannibal. Even if I like, because I got it on Prime, so even if I try to show it, it just won't show it. Prime got they won't let you stream they shit. You can't stream they shit on Prime.
You gotta you gotta screen record that, John.
I know they want to let you screen record it. I tried to do it on my phone one time. I can't even screen record it, bro. It does not come out.
And they dirty money.
Word, I'm telling you. They got that shit locked down with that. You know what I'm saying? Word.
That's a fact. They gonna have that. Got a fed banging on your door.
They not playing. I couldn't even screen record that shit.
No, not
Word.
the public.
But I could probably
broadcast.
play the shit without the sound though. Like it'll let me do that. But I should find it and show that shit. Well,
Yeah, the visual tip.
Word. Cause yeah, it was a nigga from the village that did that shit. Who matched the Cameroon people to A00. So they don't even know what they think. Oh, it's just the white people, But then they're gonna go, well, who taught them that shit? Like
That's what it all come back to. It all come back to German, Black Illuminati.
Yeah. Come on, we can't have nothing. Like, we just the dumbest around.
Right,
Word.
straight puppets.
Word. So you know where you at in this video. Is some more cause I want to try to let you get this article off. How much more you think you got in here?
Oh, the
I want to
article.
know Look,
probably like 5 minutes of the article, I think. And then I go to reading something else, but I ain't share the screen. I was just reading.
Yeah, I peeped that. So yeah, I'm gonna let you finish the article because there's an article I want to read for and talk about this. This is something I made a point about to the Abos, and they always think somebody bullshitting, but we're gonna go back to your video for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, I just mainly was trying to get that
cemeteries. All right,
But,
along the coast
hold
of
on,
Swahili.
my bad.
They gathered
I was
DNA
just
samples from 80
That shit
people
don't want to
who
pause.
lived between 1250 and 1800.
Hold on, my shit
and
froze
compared
up.
that DNA with samples from modern day Swahili people, as well as individuals.
My bad. Now, what you was saying?
I was just saying I was just trying to. Only reason why I was even pulling these two together was because I wanted to show that both times the DNA was used for modern people and for ancient people, and one was it used DNA matched with records, and then the next one, this one that I'm showing, the DNA matching with the oral tradition. So now we don't have no excuses. That's why I pulled both of these together. I gave somebody the record approach and the oral approach.
Absolutely. What can they say?
Right.
Right. This is what they say it can do, or this is what they say that they go by with the oral tradition and all that, and the records. You know what I'm saying? Like we showed that, especially with the records. You know what I'm saying? I know I showed that how with my cousin matches, I can show the common ancestor with the DNA, but also with the records, right? How we are related. So we're gonna get into all of that. But let's go. You got something else you want to say before I press play?
No, you got it. I'm finna spark up.
Living in the Middle East, Africa, and other areas of the world. Afterwards, the team ensured the exhumed bodies were replaced in the cemetery plots. They found about half of the DNA from medieval individuals came from African women, while the other half primarily came from Asian men. Of the Asian DNA, about 80 to 90% revealed Persian ancestry, while approximately 10% was linked to India. Now, this is what's crazy, right? So my DNA test, right, came back, and it was very interesting. I had East African, North African, as well as West African, and high percentages, like I want to say 11% Kenyan and like 10% North African. I also had 2.5% West Asian Persian. So that got me to thinking, like, yo, could my Kenyan relative have had Persian in them? What is this? Where is this?
Yo, that's a good question.
No,
that
for
was a
real
good.
though. That's real. I really am thinking that.
Because how else? Because you wonder how did these mixes come into play? You know what I'm saying?
Right, because I know. Right. What you saying?
No. That's how did these mixes come into play? You try to think of these scenarios. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because I can conceptualize the Iberian and North African, but then when I see Persian and I see East African, specifically Kenya, I'm like, man, it's interesting.
Yeah, and you know, Kenya, what they Swahili, right? So it definitely could be like that.
Oh shit, they say, hold up, let me find out. Sutek was over there beating up Al TV.
Oh, yo, they would. I see. Look, Ab TV, he had showed a video. I did hear Sutek on it, but I had stopped listening to the shit. But I heard Gullah on there, so I had sent it to Gullah.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to see if he was gonna pull up over there, but he must have caught this shit late. I ain't really sit around to listen because Ab TV, he be bullshit.
Right. He stay
But I
playing some
added
shit he
all them
lost
niggas.
on though.
Yeah, and trying to flip it like, nigga, you guys smoke. You're not even making no sense. Like,
I know Sutek and Gullah was up that moment. He got super smooth. What is you doing? He probably called the Empress up there. She started cussing everybody out, huh?
I should find that shit. I'll play that shit a little later. Word. Yeah, on the Ghost of Aboriginal TV, his channel. He was playing y'all TikTok, something y'all had a live on TikTok. He was playing some of that. You was definitely on there, you and Gullah. So whenever you and Gullah was together, talking to these abos, yeah, that one. I'm gonna pull it up. Word. But yeah, that's definitely a good question. It's a possibility. Highly, highly possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Y and I'm gonna NT and I'm gonna try it out. Figure it out.
Yeah, but that's what you gotta do. You gotta think about these different scenarios and you try to search out ways you can prove or disprove, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the scientific way?
At least I thought.
So yeah, you got to just keep thinking about like how could this be possible?
The
There's
elbows,
gonna
they
be
just be
ways
thinking
to
about it, huh? They don't
investigate.
never go to the next step. They just think
Nah,
about
they
it.
never look. Nah, they never look for ways to prove or disprove. Like, you know what I'm saying? Word. Well, let me go back to this.
Kenyan answer because I'm matching with a 1550 AD Kenyan specimen. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out where this ancestor might have pulled up on the shores at. You know what I mean? So do I have some Swahili ancestry? Maybe. I don't know. This is something that I'm looking into, right? So the traditional Swahili society is a strong matriarchal because mothers were largely African. Medieval children retained their language, while certain outside influences like architecture, fashion were absorbed into predominantly African traditions. Essentially, the paper reveals a timeline of intermarriage that matches a narrative told by the Swahili people. Okay, tells a story of Asian and African ancestry, guys. So in addition to DNA analysis, the team consulted oral traditions. They used systematic surveys and excavated materials such as pottery, beads, house remains, and imported objects. Together, they revealed the complexity of Swahili everyday life and people's cosmopolitan Indian Ocean heritage, guys. So again, we're not gonna let the elbow run from this DNA, right? DNA will prove your oral tradition. So again, anybody who believes that Africans and Indians had contact pre-Columbus, they need to be fighting to get these specimens in the ground examined. Because if you examine the specimens pre-Columbian and it proves what you're saying, you got a leg to stand on, right? But if you testing the people in the ground and they are testing pre-Columbian to be all natives, no African, and post-Columbian, you start to see a mixture, then we got to leave it for what it is, right? We got to leave it for what it is. Okay? We got to leave it for what it is. So 18th century, right? 18th century.
Yeah, this right here when I started reading the next article.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like you said, the first one it was about documentation, right? Second one, the oral traditions. The first one I like too because they were showing how they was you can see how certain DNA is introduced in the other populations at certain times and how it wasn't just always there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I kind of went in and out a little bit, but I feel like I heard what you said.
Oh, just how how they could just tell like generation wise when this DNA got in there.
Right. Because of the cluster. You know about the clusters based on like the
Yeah.
chromosome clusters from like DNA testing.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? This Sabio. I just want to let y'all know I ain't no troll.
I was about to say, I'm about to ask who that. What's good, Savio? How you?
I'm good. I just wanted to help y'all tie this shit up because I got the mythology of the Blackfoot Indians, and there's something very specific in there that I'm going to read, and it's going to line up with the Bering Strait theory. So when y'all finish doing what y'all doing, I'm gonna just go ahead and pull this up on the screen when y'all finish doing what y'all doing, so y'all can see how this lines directly up with the Bering Strait theory. We gonna get them up out of here totally.
Yeah, we definitely gonna get them up out of here. All right. So hold on. This is
Hold on. Here we go. So this is something I talked about before, right? The ways autosomal testing can be used, right? So they try to just act like paternity test is different from these ancestry tests, and it's not. They're using the same. They're using the same type of DNA. So applications for autosomal DNA. We talked about, a bunch of these before: paternity, maternity, siblings, grandparents. There's again the ancestry testing, grandparentage, personal identifications, even records to preserve the family tree, right? Like I do on Ancestry. I got family members. I add their tree, their DNA to the family tree, and we can see how we're related with the records and all that shit. But this is what I want to talk about here: forensics. So they try to say also that the ancestry DNA tests are different from forensics when they catching people for these crimes. They say, oh, that's not the same thing, right? To match the DNA found, on a lick envelope, hair sample, or other forensic samples to an individual, whether living or deceased. They find DNA at a crime scene, and they're trying to figure out who it is. So this is what I want to talk about here. I want to read this, right? And I put the link to this, those two articles in the description. But forensic genealogy, how police are using family trees to solve cold cases. In the U.S., hundreds of long-forgotten cold cases are being reopened by detectives who mine new DNA databases for leads. But it seems time might be running out. Right, so this was published May 30th, 2020. Right. When she answers my call, Paula Armentrout is buzzing with the news that just come through. Her company's DNA analysis and genetic genealogy service has just led to the arrest of a man for 2 murders that happened 4 years ago. It's the 101st case of serious crime solved as a result of genetic detective work by Parabon Nanolabs. The service was launched just 2 years ago in May 2018. The Cincinnati man who's been arrested beat a mother and son to death in their home in 2016. He might have thought he got away with it at the time of initial investigation. The DNA sample found that the crime scene matched nothing on the police database. The case went cold. But Virginia-based Parabon provided a new analysis of DNA sample which allowed it to be compared with hundreds of thousands of other DNA samples not on the police database, but on an online genealogy service by members of the public wanting to find relatives through genetic similarities. Just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon's genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time and the place the DNA fitted. Right, so they're using records. They're making family trees, like we keep saying. They made a family tree to find these people. How they doing that with this autosomal DNA? Like I showed you, forensics. Reopening cold case. In case 101, the process led to 51-year-old Jonathan Hurst. Mobile phone records confirmed that Hurst was in the area of the crime scene on the day of the murders. Police then tested his DNA and confirmed a match to the crime scene DNA. In this case, we've been assisting law enforcement agencies as needed for around a year and a half, says Armentrout, Parabon's vice president. There are a lot of our cases in that stage. With agencies investigating leads we've generated or following up recommendations that we've given them from our genealogical perspective. Genetic genealogy has suddenly become big in the United States, law enforcement. The explosion began in April 2018 when California law authorities announced the identification and arrest of the suspected Golden State Killer. This is something I told Apples a long time ago. The way they found the Golden State Killer was they had a DNA. They had DNA. They didn't know who it belonged to. Wasn't in their database. So they put it in an outside database called GEDmatch, found relatives, and built a family tree and found him. Responsible for 12 killings, 51 rapes, and more than 120 burglaries in California between 1974 and 1986. That nigga was going off. Police had drafted in the help of genetic genealogists who pointed to the former police officer Joseph James D'Angelo after they had uploaded their new analysis of his DNA data to an open source genealogy service called GEDmatch and compared it with the DNA records of hundreds of thousands of people who wanted to research their family tree. Just 1 month after the Golden State Killer announcement, DNA engineering company Parabon launched its genetic genealogy service. Also using GEDmatch and unsolved violent crime cases came flooding in from the police department. Parabon analysis DNA in a more detailed way than law enforcement DNA database. It examines hundreds of thousands of DNA locate the point on a chromosome where a particular gene or genetic marker is located via a technique called singular nucleotide polymorphism and analysis, SNPs, rather than the 13 to 17 locally of traditional police short tandem repeat testing. That's STR technique. You see how to solve a crime with genetic genealogy below. DNA ancestry websites like GEDmatch also analyze DNA using SNPs. To date, Parabon has worked on 450 cases, with the average case being 25 years old. The company also takes on current cases where there's an urgent need for leads. In 2018, they took on the case of a man who raped a 79-year-old woman in Utah. Parabon's chief genetic genealogist, C.C. Moore, knew that narrowing down suspect using family trees might be the only means of preventing further crimes. They desperately wanted to solve this case before he attacked another woman or he came back to victim's home again. She was petrified. She couldn't sleep at night, afraid he would come back and finish the job. So that was a very high pressure case. The perpetrator was arrested in July 2018, just 3 months after the crime. Now, competition for genetic genealogy business is growing. In February last year, Bold Technology joined Parabon in offering the service of law enforcement, followed by Veragen Inc. in December when it also acquired GEDmatch. But Parabon's claims no one offers a complete service like theirs, combining genealogy with a snapshot genetic phenotyping service. The genetic phenotyping creates CGI images of suspects' faces from analysis of key loci in their DNA. Parabon has sold the service to police forces in 13 countries. See, now this is crazy. They saying that they can take a snapshot of your DNA and generate what you might look like, right? Meanwhile, Abbo's saying you can't even do this, and they're offering this service to police. Now, I'm pretty sure they don't say it's 100%, right? This might just be something. I don't know what the percentage is. We might have to look into that one day, but the fact that they have this and they're trying to do it is crazy. All right. An example of Parabon snapshot profiling service showing a volunteer, not a criminal, but the rush to find. So they're saying I was a volunteer, not a criminal, but the rush to find new ways of catching criminals through detailed SNP DNA analysis is controversial. Rumblings started as soon as details of Golden State Killer capture emerged. Was it right that people who submitted their personal information for the purpose of finding relatives should have their families investigated for crimes? Some people involved in subsequent cases have complained about feeling misled that their DNA has been used to build cases against relatives. You know, that's a fair complaint. Crime science and ethics academics have also voiced their worries. Writing in the journal Genetics and Medicine, Dr. Caitlin Curtis, a genomic research fellow at the University of Queensland, said that the growth of both forensic genetic genealogy and DNA phenotyping highlights the need for greater protection of genetic data. Police genealogy shows how one person's decision about their genetic data can impact not only close relatives but distant ones, says Curtis. DNA phenotyping highlights how much sensitive information is contained in our genetic data. This includes information about our predisposition to disease and mental health problems, as well as what we look like. Privacy concerns. Some of the concerns has dampened down as genealogy websites have made it clearer whether or not they are used in law enforcement programs, and now make it necessary for users to opt in if their DNA is to be used forensically. Again, you have to opt in. It's not an automatic thing. That's something else the Abos like to say. They just sell it to anybody, just give it to anybody. No. You have to opt into these things when you take your DNA test. Parabar says that it only uploads samples of GetMatch. And now another company called Family Tree DNA. Other ancestry search companies such as Ancestry.com and 23andMe do not allow access for crime solving. So a lot of things, a lot of times what happens with like GetMatch and Family Tree DNA, what happens is people probably took a 23andMe test, an ancestry test, and they download their raw data up to, which means you can download your DNA file, and you can have your whole DNA file and upload it in the Family Tree DNA database, GetMatch database, or whatever other company offers that service. And that basically you bypass without taking a DNA test. So the raw data is the raw data. They're gonna sequence your DNA the same way, pretty much. But then once they compare it in your database, how it comes out, you might see some differences. Moore, who was a well-known ancestry detective in the U.S. before she developed forensic genetic genealogy techniques with Paramount, also had early concerns about using DNA designated for family history work for crime solving. Now her concern is that new privacy requirements are shrinking the DNA pool that crime samples can be compared against. Last year, GetMatch opted its entire database out of law enforcement matching and required each person using the service to actively opt in. The results is that Parabon now has just 200,000 people to compare against on GetMatch compared with 1 million in 2018. So like I said, it's not automatic. You have to opt in. It's now much more difficult to solve these cases and narrow them down as specifically as we used to, she says. We don't have enough data, which means a lot more work has to go into it. Investigators may need to ask certain lines of descendants for DNA samples. So like we always say, you can be more accurate with more samples. The more samples you have, the more accurate you can be. And law enforcement's having that problem because these companies are telling their customers that they have to opt into these things instead of before when it was just they was letting them see the DNA profile. In 2018, information obtained from genetic genealogy sites genealogy sites allowed police to finally track down the suspected Golden State Killer. Former police officer James D'Angelo, he carried out a series of rapes and murders in 1970s and 80s, but he managed to avoid capture. Right, that's him. There are other limitations that may restrict expansion. Those who submit DNA to research their ancestry tend to be European extraction. What do they say? What's another thing that Abel say? Oh, these things are these only black people is taking it. They're just trying to make black people take DNA test, right? So they can fool them. No, most people that take DNA tests are European. Standing in the way of growth in many countries. Data protection laws in Europe are generally tighter than the United States, and some experts believe there is simply no need for genetic genealogy in countries that operate an effective crime database. Denise Sindercom Court, professor of forensic genetics at King College London, says that the UK hasn't gone down the genetic genealogy route, partly because it already has a database that represents a more relevant population. The UK National Crime Intelligence DNA database, 25 years old this year, holds information on around 10% of UK population at any one time because it includes DNA data on crime suspects as well as those who have committed crime. Right. And I'll put that article in the chat if you're interested.
What's up, Sean P?
So I think it's interesting that they use the DNA, and then when they can't find these people in their database, that they build a family tree to track them down. Okay, y'all, I got to answer.
Yeah, but important thing that you said though, niggas gotta opt into that. So abos, they love to be, I don't know, everything conspiracy. They act like the damn government want they specific DNA markers or whatever. They don't know what they got going on. They want they melanin or something. So
And they want to be the victim too. That's what they want to be. They want to be the victim.
I think it's just really so it's a social media thing, man. Everybody on social media like to play victim. I see.
I agree with you, man. We got Sean P in the building. What's up, Sean P?
What's up? What's going on? What's good with everybody, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you, dude.
Yeah, I
We were
just
just
grabbed
expecting.
I grabbed that PDF, you know, so I had to go scoop that thing.
Yeah. Like, need to make it available, man. So you know what I'm saying? That way, so you know, if you wanted to like get into like a section or a piece of the book, you know, you want to put it on a slide or refer to it, it'll be easy for you to highlight it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This way, you know, he can't attack you and say, "Do you got my book?" and all this other stuff like he doing with people. You know what I'm saying? There's an article that's revisiting his book that's published, and he can't argue against that at all. Come on, bro, what you doing, man? I hate when people get bro. There's so many people out here right now, bro. I'm talking about TSU homecoming today, and they got all the when I say all the women's out here, I'm talking about from Virginia, anywhere, and they all in their little cowgirl boots, and
I'm
it's
already
a lot
knowing.
of people everywhere, bro. They in the way like a mother.
It's a whole lot of
Hey,
people ain't even
Sean.
going to school, just came to town.
Yeah, you already know.
Who's the dude with the E?
That's Sabio.
Is he a fake abo too?
No.
Ooh,
So
Sabio,
anyway, the article out, bro. So we ain't gotta argue with him, no. You know what I mean? Like you can hit him up, like, all right. So right here on Sean article in response to your book, right here, you say boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? You can
Right,
line
I'm
it.
gonna find right to that article. Ain't no question.
Right. And you know, he gonna act like he gonna keep ignoring it, like all of them, like pseudo ass Queef Holiday. He be saying that's why he always say you doing a good job of ignoring them people, because I know he listening. You feel me? And then banging on his information and all of that. Queef, he
You know that
running.
nigga.
Yeah, he don't wanna deal with that. That's why he ain't never published nothing.
He don't step out nowhere. He
Yeah.
definitely ain't writing nothing. What's good, Sean?
Was good, not out of coincidence. What you got going on, man?
You know, same old shit. Trying to beat these apples up with some real shit, not the fake shit. You know, fucking with
Right.
that DNA ancestry.
Yeah, they think they got something. Like the statues of becoming an abo is centered around. Yo, no, not a seat. So I was on Port City shit yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Cause today's Saturday. I was on Port City show, yo. I think it was who was that who played the video? Oh, one of the brothers, man. Sutton played the video. Oh my G, bro, we gotta play that. I'm
What was
talking
it?
about. I'm gonna have to find it. Sute, grab the Port City video, bro. Put it in the chat. Cause we can find the timestamp. We need, man. I want you to hear this dude trying to explain to another dude who asked him how he found out about his family history and stuff.
That's crazy.
I know he was probably not making no sense.
Hey, I seen the Abo.
Making none, bro.
Abo today said they got all the way back to 1387 in Virginia.
Yeah, goddamn lie.
With records.
Yeah, with the genealogy, and then the next, I screenshot that bit. It was so crazy. Then the next one was this: how I proved my Aboriginal status, or this how I got my Aboriginal status correction, or some shit. I said, oh my god, that nigga that out there, he turned out
Just lying. Like he
yeah,
know he's
all the
lying.
way.
Yeah.
So
It'll be funny if we prank called them.
So have y'all heard the story of the old man leads to migration?
No.
Yeah, you talking about the dude who tried to take the same pattern up out of Africa? Nah. This is about the Abo. This is about the Native American. This is the Native American mythology of the Blackfoot Indians. The old man leads to migration. Let me read it real quick. Y'all want me to put it on? So you said the Blackfoots. So you talking about the people up there in Canada and all that? Yes, sir. Yeah, we know what the Blackfoots is because they got the oldest DNA. They 17,000. All right, so this is the mythology. This is their mythology. Now, it's going to line up with something that we already talk about. All right, y'all want me to put it on the screen? I can share it. Y'all want?
Yeah, share it.
All
right, man, share it. I want to know about it.
I ain't know about that 17,000, Sean. That's
I showed you that.
We showed
it was a dude. It's a dude with the DNA.
Yeah, I know I be blowing gas, man.
Indigenous dude, yo. He got the oldest shit. His shit go back 50. What was it? How they say that shit? Generations.
55 generations or something.
55. I know it's like 50 generations.
You showed it? When you showed it?
Bro, we had it on the show, bro. I dropped the article before, not a coincidence, pull that bitch up. Like we went over that like a few times. Blackfoot Indian dude.
Y'all must do that for the after. You know y'all know I be tapping out at 12 o'clock. Y'all still be running. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't no telling.
I be done fell asleep and shit.
Can you see?
We know
you see it?
You be high on that. You be high on that little yummy. You know what I'm saying? For the tummy.
You know that good gospel.
Yep. You done rolled up your scriptures.
Right.
It's in the back, not a coincidence. Bruh. I don't even
I got you.
about none of
Let me just show Lucky this real quick. I got you.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lucky, look. This dude.
Right there, bro. That's him.
Look, the company traces line back 55 generations with a 99% accuracy rate.
Oh, the CRI genetics. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that brother like his name,
That's why I did CRI. That's why I did CRI.
Oh, you did it, Scipio?
What we talking about?
How much it cost?
Like 200 or something, like 199. I got it on sale.
They be taxing, yeah.
The football game over.
He's part of the mitochondrial haplogroup. He's part of our mitochondrial haplogroup B2, which has low frequency in Alaska and Canada, and originated in Arizona.
I'm about to say B2 all the way up there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They be having X and Q up there, I think.
Look, that group is one of the 4 major Native American groups that spread across the continent. They're called the clans and trace back 4 female ancestors, A, Ana, Chi, and Sachi. He says his descendant or whatever name. Right? So these are who they tracing, basically the mothers of all the Native American. So yeah.
Did I hear someone say Versace for some reason?
Nah, bro.
Nah.
look like. I'm about to pull you up, Savior.
All right. Woo!
Culture Vulture Killers, your device not connected.
It says device not connected. Oh man, let me go back out real quick.
Come on, bro. I ain't trying to be involved in none of this traffic, bro. I just got off
Is it
work.
sharing now?
I don't care nothing about all these black people, bro.
You know the vibes, Sean. You already know the vibes.
Man, I be trying to stay clear and all these people, bro.
All right, there we go. So right here, old man leads a migration. The first Indians were on the other side of the ocean, and old man decided to lead them to a better place. So he brought them over the ice to the far north. You say what? Oh, when they were crossing the ice, the Sarsi were in the middle, and there was a boy riding on a dog travois. As they were going along, this boy saw a horn of some animal sticking up through the ice. Now the boy wanted this horn and began to cry. So his mother took an axe and cut it off. As she did so, the ice gave way, and only those on this side of the place where the horn was will ever get here. Now old man led these people down to where the blood reserve now is, and told them that this would be a fine country for them, and that they would be very rich. He said, I will get all the people here. All the people living there ate and lived like wild animals. But old man went among them and taught them all the arts of civilization. When crossing the ice, only about 30 lodges succeeded in getting across, and among these were the representatives of all the tribes now in this country. At that time, the Blackfoot were just one tribe. When he was through teaching them, he did not die, but went among the Sioux, where he remained for a time, but finally disappeared. He took his wife with him. He had no children. So right there, that confirms what? The Bering Strait.
We are, yeah,
Coming
but the
from
Blackfoot
mythology.
say that the Blackfoot, their origins genetically speaks to. They talk about that because they're in Canada and North America, Montana. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they don't
Right.
deny the Bering Strait. They never have. Like none of these indigenous people have, bro. Like
Shit.
who?
The
What
ones I
indigenous?
talk to do.
What
Choke
indigenous
signal.
company?
Oh no, them ain't them
No,
ain't.
those are the fake ones. He talking about the
Yeah,
real
those is
indigenous.
Yeah, Sabia, when we talk about Aboriginals, we strictly talking about these internet Indians. Strictly.
That's the ones I'm talking about. Internet Indians.
Yeah, man. And we should fight them too, though. We should crack their heads with the fucking crowbar and just bury them in the fucking river.
Andy, we are not inciting
What?
violence. Stop, Andy. That's what we not doing.
He said fight them.
Well, the mafia can do it. So can we.
Andy, I don't even think you know how to use a crowbar, beloved.
Word.
So Ali Muhammad don't deny that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care nothing about them. They
No,
fake.
we know they do. Nah, so but Sabio was presenting that to them, showing that the who they call Native Americans have this oral tradition of
Yeah, we
coming
know
across
that.
the Bering Strait.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We know that. They also genius enough to tell us. You know what I mean? They left traces behind us shit that they did, bro. Like real life traces behind the shit that they did.
Like that old sellout in the chat, Wale.
Well, he dumb, yo. Like you can't believe nothing that nigga say. That nigga don't know. That nigga don't know. He been on Earth. He been on Earth 70 years and still stupid. Like I ain't listening to that type of room, bro.
That part,
I know
Sean.
goddamn. I know
That part,
drunk.
Sean.
I know drunk motherfuckers smarter than his dumb ass, and they
Facts,
drunk.
Sean. I ain't gonna lie to you. You would think the elbows we would catch a couple of smart drunk elbows, but we ain't caught one of them.
We ain't caught one of them. Not one.
It ain't
You
none.
get some.
They
You
don't
get some.
exist.
Only thing they
Yeah,
got is
Gullah. Yeah,
a
Gullah. You got
sophisticated
a
liar.
whole album named Wale. Yes.
You got
Bro,
sophisticated liars. That's
I
it.
can't even
Yeah,
get
you said
out
what?
of downtown, bro. I can't even go home, yo, because they got the roads blocked.
Nobody told you. You knew what was.
Listen, Sean, you
live
know they
down
shaking
there.
ass. You know they shaking ass tonight. I don't know what you playing for.
He played. He want to get stuck down there.
I just got off
Tell
work, bro. I just
He
got
want to
off
get
work
stuck
20
down
minutes
there.
ago.
Turtle Gang, salute.
Peace to the brothers, peace to the panel.
What's up, Turtle Gang?
Yeah, so I just wanted to add on real quick because y'all really getting into some information I think is I like to add on to it. So in terms of the Blackfoot migration story, you'll find that that's a story that comes from a greater migration. All the tribes will have similar migration stories, but told from their own perspective. All right. So when the Blackfoot say that the old man they speaking of is who is collectively known as grandfather. Now, grandfather is the name of grandfather is what is the title bestowed upon the Lenape, right? Being the Lenape just means man, right? So this is from a book called Grandfather Speaks. This is a book that was written by a Lenape historian. His name is Hitakanu Duak. All right. So this will bring a little understanding to what's really going on in North America and who all these tribes are. So it says the people, our Lenape people, Lenape Wak, as we call ourselves, we're called the grandfathers and considered the progenitors of all Algonquin people. Lenape means common people. Now, language will reveal a family tree and a history, and dialects reveal who comes along on the family tree at what time. The same way you can trace slang in any community, any society, you can identify the era it came out. You know what I'm saying? Historically, dialects developed the same way. So we know what tribes and families come from other specific tribes and families. An example would be if you have a tribe that's the Bear Claw tribe, you know that they descended from the Bear clan. Simple things like that. So it's also like that with language. So it says all the Algonquin people speak similar languages. Among these people are the Ottawa, Ojibwe, Sauk, Fox, Menominee, Miami, Piankashu, Potawatomi, Kickapoo, Iroquois, Illinois, Powhatan, Kanoi, Nanticoke, Mohegan, Cree, Cheyenne, Blackfoot, Delaware, Shawnee, Wappinger, Abenaki, Penobscot, Massachusetts, Wampanoag, Pequot, Narragansett, Micmac, Molesset. And then it goes into the Long Island tribes. So what it's telling you is that all these tribes are all the same family. So that the Blackfoot migration story is the same migration story of all these tribes. These names that we know the tribes by now are just location places. So when you talk about these migration stories coming out of the Bering Strait, all that is 100% true. Some of the first settlements are around the Great Lakes area, you know what I mean, on through Canada. And that's just a part of our migration story. We have all our records, all our history. Our migration story is kind of what gave them the idea of the out-of-Africa theory in terms of migration. And that can be proven by when our migration stories were translated in the 1800s. You'll see there wasn't even really much of an out-of-Africa theory at that point. So I just want to add on to that. And the book that I'm reciting from is called Grandfather Speaks. It's available anywhere. This information that these abos be faking, it's available everywhere. People just actually look for it. So thank you for your time, and I just wanted to add that on.
Well, I appreciate that. That support to the source that I read, because I just put it up and to back up something else that I had been reading from the Encyclopedia of Native American History, and the Bering Strait that they pushed in there. So I wanted to see if there was any mythology out there from any Native American tribe. So I typed it in, and that popped up. And
They all got migration stories.
They all got
All of them.
migration stories, right?
Like
Ours is
none of
unique.
them are none of them are voided migration stories. The problem is if you're expecting an internet abo to tell you this shit, it ain't happening.
Right,
It ain't
'cause they
happening,
don't
bro.
know.
Right. Now you have to look at it like this. And I'm keeping 1,000 with everybody. If the total population of black folk, 45 million black folk in America, 2%, 2 to 5% of these motherfuckers gonna have Native American ancestry, and we got one on the goddamn panel. Think about that, bro.
Hey,
How
bro,
many of us on the panel? No, I'm not talking about Andy. Exclude Andy. Exclude Andy. How rare is that, bro? If we had
more than
10
one.
people up there, huh?
It's
There's more than one.
I think like
who else on here? You talking about yourself?
Yeah.
Your ass ain't no goddamn abo.
Yeah, I got my 6% too.
And I
Shot,
know you ain't talking about Lucky.
3%.
Lucky ass ain't no goddamn abo either.
I got 3%. But yo, my twin sister got 5%, bro.
Oh, see.
If I
Yeah,
can
she was.
if I can add this on in terms of
Go ahead, bro.
Nada C had put up a article before that talked about. Let me tell you why people like myself and others identify as being who we are, because that's who our families are. So when I go through my history, it takes me back through my tribe. 2 generations ago, my ancestors were active tribal members. That's what makes me eligible to participate in my tribe. Now, the only difference between me and any other person is that I come from a community that still practice the traditions, right? So I'm not native by genetics. You know what I'm saying? I'm native by custom.
You're native by culture. By culture and custom.
Yeah, and
right.
that's what these people are not realizing. But the thing is, everybody sets the standards for what makes you
Turtle
native.
Gang, say it again though. Say it again real slow for the people
Nah, that
in the
was
back.
important right there.
I said I identify as being native by culture and tradition and through my bloodline and my family, right? And that is predicated on not the rules set by the United States government. It's predicated on the rules set by my people. So can't nobody say, well, you half. I'm not half nothing. I'm full rock. I'm full Reeve. I'm full every ancestor that came through me. Like I'm not half or nothing. See what I'm saying? My grandmother, who got grandchildren of many different hues, don't look at us any differently because one is darker than the other, or one looks white. They all her grandchildren. And if we don't all defend each one of our cousins in the same manner, then who are we? That's the standards that the United States government places on people, Negro, colored, all these things, and people are arguing over terminology and not observable phenomena. You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. They just arguing over terminology. That's where their mind is at, the naming of things. Who controls your mind is through language. So you trying to define things through other people's language, you already lost. So I don't say, like, I would never say I'm
So do you think that
American
they're trying
Indian.
so do you think they're trying to use your thought process, but at the same time spin it to say, well, we can be who we want to be? Because I'm telling you, if not a C, I need you to go to Port City, because I Turtle Gang is on here too, so it's gonna be fun. I need you to go to Port City, Africa. Just search that in the YouTube, bro. I need you to pull the video up. It's the video from yesterday. It's like 4 or 5 hours, but it ain't gonna be 4 or 5 hours if we gonna watch. And if you share your screen, bro, we're gonna be looking for Suitin to show a video of a dude. I think he in a red shirt with a green background, and another black dude sitting back, and he got on like white or some shit. when you get that video, pull that shit up, bro. Listen, we finna hit a weirdest exchange of information ever. Like, this is classic. This is so classic. Like, I don't want to spoil it and tell y'all what this nigga said, yo. Hold on. What's the title of it? Not a C.
The Syndicate Undefeated Next Debate.
Yeah, that's it. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling though. Keep scrolling. It's gonna be like a video gonna come up.
Is that an Abo channel?
Look at Sean
Nah,
P.
it ain't.
Everybody over there.
Yeah, I was on there.
You talking about this video?
Yeah.
There.
To back it up to the start of that bitch.
Right there.
Yeah, we finna have some fun
Right there.
tonight, boy.
No, go back to the green screen.
Yeah, old dog on this bitch too.
Yeah, I was up there.
Yeah. Old dog know what I'm talking about. Old dog, don't ruin it. Old
I ain't gonna
dog, don't ruin it.
Go to
Oh,
the
what?
green
Right
screen.
here?
Yeah,
Right here.
Yeah. Go back just a little bit before that. A little. All right, play it. Everybody, we gotta listen. Let this shit ride, yo. Don't interrupt it, please. Let this shit ride. And then if we gotta go back now to see, you can bring us back. But let this shit ride, yo. It's black.
But this don't necessarily mean that they're the black people.
Exactly.
And now check this out. Here goes the other bullshit he be doing.
The feather.
Just you cannot send nothing to no. I'm gonna do it.
You say that you should be
advocate for these. No,
I'm saying. Go ahead, bro.
It's gonna continue to grow too. Like,
do y'all have any possible?
Now, this is a brother that gets on the panel and he's requesting their assistance because, like we were talking about earlier, people are just they're trying to get more knowledge. They may be coming out of religion or something like that. It could be some traumatic shit going on in their life, and they just want to, they're trying to pick themselves up for some reason. They seeking, they looking for knowledge. Everybody ends up here at some point in life, right? And this is what they decide to do to him when he's asking for their help. Watch this.
Yeah, what's good?
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
y'all, Nick?
What's up, Monte? Los. Man, I've been following y'all for a little while now. Probably about like a week or two now. I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all have any possible information you can share on any of the people all my people come from Mississippi. So I was trying to see, like, is it a specific region or tribe of our people that live down that way, or any way that I can connect? Because I'm trying to like figure it out.
Fucked up.
Like, would anybody know where I should start?
Well, tribes is all.
Well, see, they got quiet because ain't nobody there. The people in Mississippi are the African descendants. That's who the fuck it is. So is there any way I can connect with the tribe? And they like, damn, ain't nobody now. So they waited, see if he was gonna say something else. So where do I start? And now he saved their ass.
All of the people from like Tallahassee, Mississippi, Greenwood, Mississippi.
You can look up what tribe stayed in that area. You could do your genealogy and then look up what tribe stayed in that area. You can also, I think I told you before, you could talk to the oldest in your family, because that's really the best source.
Yeah, that's the only info they was able to give me. Pretty much on my mom and dad's side, they all come from different parts of Mississippi.
Have you
third and fourth generation?
Genealogy?
What you mean? Like I know you're talking about like the 23andMe thing, right?
No, that's blood. I'm talking about like genealogy, as in you going to get your records. You're going to get birth certificates to see where your folks are staying.
Nah. What would be the first steps to doing
that? You can go downtown. You can talk to the place where they stay with the records. You can type it in on, was it Ancestry?
What's
that
it?
com?
Yeah,
I think it's
it's
Ancestry.
Ancestry.
Is it?
That's the only one I use so far.
Yeah.
I guess he don't remember.
And it'll pull up public records, but like private records, you would have to go to the actual spot. But it'll pull up enough information to where you able to narrow down a region, narrow down a name. You get that year and then place it in the vicinity of what was that area usually occupied by, and what certain tribe. But if you can't really find nothing, that's the tips I give you. If you can't find anything, I would say your people will still be ancient Mississippians, but to get that, what's the
If you can't find anything, your people are still ancient Mississippians. What's the point of looking? Why are you trying to verify and get documentation? Even if you don't find it, brother, you still good with me. We Indians over here. Don't be discouraged.
the word? That I guess peace of mind is very good to go do that.
So traditionally speaking, there isn't any Pacific Southern tribes from down there, from the South?
No. Well, yeah and no. Tribes always moved here and there. And you never know what particular tribe your people is a part of, because people always used to give wives.
Rewind that back. Rewind that back.
Y'all should.
No. Well, yeah and no. Tribes always moved here and there. And you never know what particular tribe your people is a part of, because people always used to give wives.
So why do they hold up? So here's my question. So how do they argue with Africans talking about the tribe stuff? What tribe are you from? If he just sit here and said what he just said, well, you really ain't gonna know what tribe you from. Ain't that your same argument against us?
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yep.
Exactly.
They hypocrites. They walking hypocrites, y'all. Contradictions.
Gotta keep their damn game, man. And they looking like this is food. They looking like, yeah, we got to make sure we get them. I think we got another where we caught them saying, "Hey, brother, hold on, you can't convert them like that." We got to pull that clip up too. I forgot where they got so much bullshit.
So look at Missouri, Mississippi, and Louisiana, because a lot of people move from Mississippi to Louisiana, and they carried on their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com. Do not do the DNA test. The reason I said
do not do the DNA test.
Wow. What's the point of going there?
First step, don't do a DNA test. Because that's what's going to fuck you up. That's what's going to expose that you African. He know, because y'all just seen the video. It fucked him up when he was in his debate. Get away from DNA, brother. That's going to fuck this whole up. Stay away
like
from
when you hear
DNA.
that, right? Step one. Remember how you hear that step one fucking song on TikTok? Step one. Don't take a DNA test. You niggas retarded.
from Mississippi, moved from Mississippi to Louisiana, and they carried on their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com. Do not do the DNA test. The reason I said do not do the
Nah, that's funny. He said, "Don't do the DNA test. Don't do it."
Keep going. Keep going.
Nah, I'm gonna listen to him. He just said, "Don't do it." They know that's what's gonna fuck them up.
DNA test because one, they create diseases off your DNA that can set you up for a crime, and another, it's impossible.
Get the fuck out of here.
Whoa. Yes, indeed. Yes,
I know I didn't hear that. Look at Missouri, Mississippi, and Louisiana, because a lot of people moved from Mississippi to Louisiana, and they carried on their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com. Do not do the DNA test. The reason I said do not do the DNA test because one, they create diseases off your DNA that can set you up for a crime. And another, it's impossible to tell you who you is because race and ethnicity is not biological. It's a misnomer. It's nothing, literally.
Like, how the fuck the DNA can set you up with a crime? Like, they just dropping your DNA at the crime scene. Yeah, sprinkle a little crack on it, you know?
Right? You at work, somebody plant your DNA somewhere. You on camera at work, clocked in. You know what I'm saying? You ain't nowhere near. How they gonna do that? What is he talking about? This is some made up sci-fi bullshit. And they make diseases out of it. Of all the people, the people who are checking for their ancestry, they're gonna make diseases off of those people.
Bro, I never heard that before. That's a first
to other people.
Yeah, Sean, you heard that right, Sean. That's exactly what you heard on. Shit, wow. I told you TikTok crazy. Y'all niggas don't believe us. Them niggas wild and lunching over there.
Look at Smoke Signal, dumbass.
What do you say?
Everybody said 99.9%
I'm ready for you.
They can't tell you who the hell you is. Other than that, another thing is, once you do that, start your family tree. Mother, father. Build everybody. I'm talking about cousins, great uncles, great aunties, even their children. You have to see things what they did.
Hold on.
Even in the 18th century.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
But we all share the same DNA. 99.9. That's not what it's saying. You see how he took the 99.9%? You see how he took that and flipped it? We all the same. We got the same DNA. Oh my God, these boys, they professional pseudo.
Oh yeah.
Deceivers.
If anybody
this y'all fight against every day,
like from a great uncle,
every fucking day, dog. All day, every day, man. Yeah.
I'm sorry to keep cutting it, but damn, I can't be on TikTok, bro. I will lose my mind, my job and my mind.
Exhausting, dog. It's exhausting. That's why I can't go on a live that long. I can probably do a certain. We take shifts and shit. Like the niggas got the night shift. I might have the day shift. You know, people got different shifts.
I ain't bullshit. I noticed that about you, Port. Like you get up there, and next thing you know, Port like, yo, I gotta go. I'm like, damn.
Man, my I can't take it, man. Sometimes
he even got a cue. We hear that shit like, so we was everywhere. You don't think we was everywhere, brother? He be like, all right, Chav, time for me to go to sleep. And they get up there and they read the same script. It's almost like they got a pamphlet or some shit right there with them, and they just reading it off like telemarketers. They get out of here, we get one out of there, the next one get up. What you got to say, brother? Well, y'all don't think we were everywhere?
No.
Well, you know, my people have always been here. I can't find an African tribe. I can't find no ships. And why would they take slaves from over there when they could take slaves from over here? The same exact script. That shit do get tiring. It's like, man, fuck this shit. I just started joking on them after a certain moment.
Like I had to come over here to take a break from them niggas. Like no lie.
That's the goal though, to lure their ass to the YouTube and sit.
Oh yeah, we get them over here. We can stick Sean on the ass, and all of us can just go in. You know.
That's why they're scared to do YouTube, because y'all gonna make them share their screen and shit.
Yep.
They don't need no source on TikTok. That's what makes it so dangerous.
You can't no mods block you.
Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna take down anything you say. You gotta switch up your words before you get a warning. None of that shit. You just right up here, showing your source, explaining it. Then I can see the source. I can tell you to leave it up there. You can't just take the shit down and nothing. You can. What we need to do also is make sure that we have a database of their shit and the shit to counter it.
There you go.
I think that's it though, not a coincidence.
We gotta have a script too.
I don't think he played no more.
Combat that.
I think my headset might have went out.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
like
it right
that
there.
dude said they take your DNA, bro, and make diseases out that shit.
Oh my God.
Don't take the DNA test.
Who said that?
The guy in the video.
The DNA
I missed
test.
it. I just got here, bro.
He said, "Don't take it. They gonna
Do
they gonna
not
put
take that motherfucking
they gonna
test.
put crimes on you. They gonna put crimes on you, and
You
they
going to
gonna
jail, nigga. Take it if you want to. You going to jail.
He made that shit up. That's not true. Where did he get that
Hey,
from?
we need smoke signal.
He made it up. He said that he the first person I heard ever say the shit. You're going to jail if you take a DNA test, nigga.
they gonna put kids on you too. That's what they really running for.
Hey, nah, play it back for him now. See, he think we playing. Play it back for him now. See. Not the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? You
I
right
know
there
where
in
to
the
go.
phone. Yeah.
I
Hit
know
the
the
link and come on. And if you want to be in the panel, you should get with me.
Man, I can't be on TikTok. Rob will lose my mind. You see how he took that and flipped it?
Wow. What's the point of going there?
First step, don't.
Did mines I heard on their tribes. Move from Mississippi.
Oh,
Hear that? Right. Step one. Remember how you hear that? Step
Deceivers.
If anybody
what y'all fight against every day?
great uncle,
Deceivers.
if anybody
Rob will lose my mind. My job. This before that.
Wow.
I'm trying because he played it twice. I want him to hit the whole thing.
That's the goal, though. The Lord he asked us.
for example, like if you got ancestors coming from Europe, records, the world Explorer inscription for records.
This is right here.
You go.
If they got a script, you know what I'm saying? We got to have a script too, so that everybody can be able to combat that.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Most likely,
One more part.
My bad.
that is yours too. You got to do all of it. So build your family tree, ask around, birthplaces, even
this
jobs, things like that. Do all that. It's gonna take you a year.
Go back.
Especially dealing with Ancestry.com because they wait.
Y'all don't think we were ever? And they make disease
from Mississippi carried on their tribal lineage too. Mississippi. So look at Missouri and Louisiana because a lot of people move from Mississippi. How I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com. Do not do the DNA test. The reason I said
do not do the DNA test.
Wow. What's the point of going there?
First step, don't do a DNA test.
What the fuck? Why?
Because that's what's going
to put you in Africa.
That's what's going to expose that you African. He know because y'all just seen the video. You know, it fucked him up when he was in his debate. Get away from DNA, brother. That's going to fuck this whole. Stay away
like
from
we hear
DNA.
that, right? Step one. Remember how you hear that step one fucking song on TikTok? Step one. Don't take DNA.
DNA gonna catch you to get an African disease. That's what it is about. They act like
from
it's a
Mississippi. Moved from Mississippi to Louisiana, and they carried on their tribes and lineage too. Now, how I did mine, I'll tell you step by step. What I did was I went to Ancestry.com. Do not do the DNA test. The reason I said do not do the DNA test because one, they create diseases off your DNA that can set you up for a crime, and another, it's impossible to tell
Whoa. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, you heard it. Set you up for a crime.
You said they create diseases,
create
and they gonna set you up for a crime.
Yeah, they wilding.
Yeah, that's how we had the lockdown, Kelly, because everybody.
Bro, and they just let him. They never asked him to provide a source or anything like that. Just let him just say that stupid ass shit. Nobody challenged nothing.
It's recorded. That's just a recording. That was just a recording. But no, I got a debate Monday with one of the other guys, so it's gonna be a nice little debate. We'll be able to get on top of them about this bullshit Monday.
Yo, the way that he was like, I think it's called Ancestry.com. Yo, that nigga like, you don't do the genealogy, fam? What you doing?
Yeah, so Ancestry.com. He said he paid for and he took the DNA test from Ancestry.com and he was diagnosed with African. That's like he was diagnosed with the African disease. That's what they act like.
Callie, listen to this part though. Check this out, y'all. The dude with the green screen,
he did actually do a DNA test, and he came back 87% African, 34% Nigerian, and I forgot the rest of the breakdown. But his DNA test came back like 87% African, West Central African, and guess what? His Native American was 1.5%, but he on TikTok saying that he a full blood Indian, bro.
Oh shit, man.
He American Indian, bro.
You knows, bro. But we
he grip.
We already know these dudes West African anyway. It's just stupid. That shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. They say you can't look on West African. Yes, I can. If you from the diaspora, I can look at it unscientific or not. I back your motherfucking ass is West African. That's what your ass is. That's where we came from. You do the same thing that I am. You're not nothing different. You're not special. You're not some new thing. You are an amalgamation of West Central Africans with European ancestry. In some cases, a little bit.
That's true.
Hey, NAC, go back. NAC, go back a little bit more so y'all can see. It's a part on here where they showed the video with him showing his DNA. So rewind it back before that. You'll see a video of Port City and him standing next to each other, or Port City standing up, and you'll see it. So if you rewind a little bit back a little bit, NAC, you're gonna run right into that video right before this one started.
The other dude didn't even know what Ancestry.com was, but he was talking about genealogy, bro. I thought that was crazy.
No, that nigga be talking about extraterrestrial.
They got the largest DNA database in the system as far as the genetic companies.
Yeah, he one of them Ether 9 beings.
Yeah,
he one of them Ether 9 guys.
Flat Hebrew elbow. Okay.
Those niggas be talking about the tree of life and all types of shit.
Yeah, the trees, they was the mountains and shit, all that.
It's interesting.
So hold on. Since genetic companies put since they put crimes on you, right? Put crimes on you. How come I've never took a DNA test years ago, and I've taken more since? When I'm gonna try and put them?
When you get that child support,
I was told that's what they do.
That child support paper coming in a minute.
Now, every time they told you that you were sick, man, you know what I'm saying? They choreographed that based off your genetic markers.
Oh my. It's ridiculous.
Listen, bro.
Yeah.
You know them kids in southern Mississippi that you said wasn't your kids. You took that DNA test, them your kids, bro. And you killed them.
So they trying to assign fathers children to people. That's what they doing.
That's it right there.
Them your kids, and you killed that dude. They got DNA evidence.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to play this part real quick.
About your DNA results.
Okay.
Your DNA ancestry.
I'm going to the results right now.
We can't hear it, Fort.
Damn, y'all can't hear that?
Okay. My results, it says Nigeria, 38%. Cameroon, Congo, West Bantu people, 18%. Ivory Coast, Ghana, 14%. Benin, Togo, 10%. Senegal, 5%. England, well, you just interested in the African part, right?
You know, mostly, I just wanted to see what percentage-wise of African DNA is running through your veins, my brother.
Okay, it says 30. Well, we got that part. Okay. Nigeria's East Central, 2%. And that's all I see. Oh, yeah, Mali, 4%. That's all I see concerning the continent of Africa.
Okay, good deal, good deal. My second question was, how much Native American ancestry do you possess?
Well, according to Ancestry.com, again, it says I have Indigenous American, Bolivia and Peru, 1%. And Indigenous Americans, Mexico, 1%. Well, less 1%.
Yes, Lord National.
That's
Lord.
This is hilarious, my dude.
If you know, what's that one Negro that I think what is it? Oh, his name is not Aboriginal. It's Aboriginal Smith, right? Aboriginal Smith. You know what he said? He says that what happens is that the DNA companies coordinate, right? Well, so if you take one test, the other company will call another company and let them know that they're supposed to put the African on you. That's what Aboriginal Smith said.
Wow. Wow.
It's always the great conspiracy.
It's always a great conspiracy, bro. Always. But yeah, that's Lord Natural. He actually got shit. He even got some followers on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube. I'm not sure what his numbers
That's interesting.
is, but he got a YouTube.
Hey, old
He go
dog.
live on YouTube all the time, bro.
But don't forget, remember. Oh, one thing Aboriginal Smith also said. He said once you purchase your test, they do background checks on you and they try to research you so they can find out what to assign you.
Yeah, they go to your records. They go to your records and shit.
Who the fuck they get this shit from?
This dude is crazy. But yo, Lucky, I need you to hold it down for me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, but I'll be over there on TikTok, man, listening to this shit.
Hey, hold on. Before not a coincidence leave, yo. Make sure we ain't got no elbows on the panel. Usually we be leaving us and shit. We be having some crazy motherfuckers on the panel and shit get.
Nah, Lucky can kick him off if he need to.
Yeah, but you know, I don't trust Lucky with kicking people off. You know, he got, you know what I'm saying? He about like your ass.
I love Lucky.
And wasn't Wale on the panel? Wasn't Wale on the panel?
Yeah, he
What happened to
was.
Wale?
He came up and dropped
He
that
left.
down.
He has to go to the bathroom.
Wale came up here for what?
Nothing to try to talk that
Wale came to tell you. Yeah, Wale came to tell you that the Yoruba used to live in a town in Japan. You know what I mean? That the Yoruba had set up shop in Japan, and you can see the cultural similarities from when the Yoruba went to Japan.
He was psyched out.
I mean, old school, nothing, man. That man is a waste. Bro.
I want Shanti.
His name is Wale. His name is Wale, but he's Aboriginal. His name is Wale, but he's Aboriginal to the Americas.
He's a fake Aboriginal, basically. And there's also some theories about you, Callie.
Some theories about what?
That you're an undercover Abo. Is that true?
I'm an Abo. For what? How am I an Abo?
An undercover Abo.
How the fuck am I an Abo? How would I be an undercover Abo? I'm lost.
I'll just fuck with you, dude. But now I know you're loyal.
No, but I'll just say this. You know, remember Abo? I mean, on top of that, Wale said. So Wale said, if Wale had the name Wale, which is the Yoruba name, right? He's indigenous to the Americas, right? And he's not human.
Right, I remember that conversation.
Yeah, he's a different species of human. Heterosexual.
Oh, he said he's not human at all.
Right. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Shit just throw me off, man. It's crazy. Hey, Lucky, what else you come up with on that Ali thing? I know you were on top of it. What else you come up on that whole Ali tripping out the other day with his bullshit lies?
Oh man, he was finessing the really Jabari had him where he wanted him. So he brought up that dumbass descent stuff. That was his distraction. That wasn't his main topic, you know what I'm saying? He was really up there. I want to say Jabari had proved like I think he was selling tribal membership or something like that. He ain't addressed none of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
The way he came on the panel, he was all with the bullshit and started just talking crazy, like I said, the percents of like I forgot how he even was. This nigga drew a tree or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the population growth and all that.
Yeah, that crazy goofy stuff, man. And then Jabari was trying to tell him like, well, what if you got, you know what I'm saying, 2 different baby mamas or something? Like all these different scenarios, he acting like this is far-fetched and Jabari can't understand what he's saying because he's so far advanced. And I'm like, bro, this is just all a distraction. You know what I mean?
It's all distraction, man.
That's all he
That lost his goddamn African mind, man. That's crazy. He used to be one of them niggas walking around with the African chain medallion on and all types of shit. And now he's such this indigenous scientist historian and shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. That's I
It is
described him as
crazy.
like he one of them old schools that was putting up the numbers, but he don't know he need to just be a spot up shooter now. You know what I'm saying? He trying to do too much. You know what I mean? He about to pull his back out doing too much. He
Yeah.
need to just he stand in the corner, man. Hit that
Hey,
jumper,
Lucky.
man. Just chill out. What's up? What's up, Andy?
So Lucky, you know that the abos, right? They like every time when they say I don't know, dude. Like they say they're like closely like they say they're related to like the folks from Melanesia. But the interesting fact about them is that they grow hair like they grow special blonde hair though. They have a special gene that helps them grow blonde hair. I'm not even making this shit up, dude.
Well,
I
that's
forgot the
you
name of
talking
the
about the
gene though.
Solomon Islanders. Yeah, that's just it's
Yeah, yeah,
certain
yeah,
question.
yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the whole entire because they like to look they like to use like those specific populations try to act like those are the entire uh Indian Ocean residents, and that's not the case currently, nor do I think that was the case even like at least for the last 4,000 years. Maybe they got an argument for a little bit older than that, but I know for a fact for the last 4,000 years it's been a lot of intermingling. Um, but yeah, I don't know what these guys is trying to say, but they need to just go and chill out, man.
Man, they even talking on TikTok, bro. I was on
Oh.
listen, I was on one panel, bro. Some Moors came up on American Indian panel, and they was trying to talk about how what could we name ourselves if we all come together. The Moors and the Indians, bro. This shit is getting out of control, bro. I'm
Nah,
telling
they
y'all.
already they been look, so they just don't know. The people who saying stuff like that, they the ones who haven't realized they been together. This whole thing, that's why they coined it. You know what I mean? We trying to coin is the pan pseudo alliance. You know what I'm saying? They all together right now. They been together. And this what it is, this what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? They all gonna be flat earth, they all gonna be Hebrews, they all gonna be Moors, they all gonna be everywhere, they all gonna be Vikings. You know what I'm saying? Egypt gonna be in America, it's gonna be over
Yeah.
there. Rome gonna be in America, Rome gonna be over there, Rome gonna be Muslim, and it's gonna be Christian. You know what I'm saying? And everybody is a Jew. That's how they coming.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and get on what's the other one? Instagram. I hear that it's supposed to be like a little community growing on Instagram now. For this same shit, bro. So I'm gonna take the time out to create me an account over there and start shooting, throwing spears at they asses over there too, man. But TikTok is a wild beast. It
Yeah,
go
I
on
don't know
from
how y'all be doing it, man. I seen the one debate. The dude, he had the screenshots of Google searches. Like, I'm like,
bro,
oh hell no. What type of come on, fam?
bro. Listen, when he go
Yo, in
live,
the debate, bro.
bro. When he go live, dog, he be having like 500 people in the middle of the day, bro. Everybody's supposed to be at work or some shit. He be having like 500 people, and they believed it. And guess what? He talked about it over and over and over. Even in the debate this past, I think it was about a week ago, he did the same thing, the same stuff. He only talks about the water springs here in America, the rivers, the 600 food crops that Africa now has. You know, the same shit over. And these people really, and then he pulled up the giants. He pulled up fucking giants, bro, that came out. Same article. It's a hoax. These people be on his, bro, do you hear me, man? This shit on TikTok is amazing, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, they know what they doing. I seen LTV was playing a live stream of somebody on they was getting beat up on TikTok, but he was trying to spin it. And he literally was like, it's more young people on TikTok, and we gotta go because we can imprint and we can indoctrinate our youth the way we want to. And I'm like, what the hell? No, fam. That's not what we need you to be doing. We need you to be getting checked. You know what I'm saying? So we got to go over there. We got to get the youngins involved and get them knowledgeable. So I do appreciate y'all over there, but I made an account, bro. I can't be over there for 2-3 seconds, bro.
Bro, but I killed him though. I killed him on his own shit. You know what I'm saying? On this Gullah Geechee shit, because he wanted to sit up here and talk about the Gullah Geechee is the Guale people. Man, I went in on that clown, dude. I mean, they ended up kicking me off his panel, bro, because I was just going in, But he grifter like the rest of them, dog. I
And
swear, bro.
the chick was up there. Empress Hobart was up there too.
Yeah, oh, I can't stand her. I ain't got her yet. I don't wanna get out my character and call her out her fucking name, even though I can't stand her loud, racist ass. She's
I
a
agree.
racist, bro.
I can't stand her either, dude.
She's a racist, bro. She's a straight up racist. She brags about her people owning slaves. She do all of this. I mean, when I tell you she say some horrible things for it to be coming out of a female's mouth, she is absolutely beyond ratchet, bro. So I just try to, because I had got one of my channels. I mean, one of my channels over there got banned from going live. Period. Because I went off on somebody, but I just say, you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing to this woman because she's the type of female that I consider collateral damage, bro. Straight up, I don't have no respect for that girl. She always bragging about her people owning slaves. She always bragging about that shit. And that shit just eat at me all day. Every time I hear her say that shit, I'd be pissed off.
Yeah, I got a story about her.
Hold up on that. Hold up. You back? Not a coincidence. I see we had dropped off.
Yeah. I'm back. I'm trying to find a part in the Ab TV video where he was the Gullah and Sutek up there. I don't know who else was up there because I ain't really get to listening. Odo, you said you was there too?
No, I ain't get down on that one. I got him 1-on-1 over on TikTok. I had him up against the ropes.
Motherfucker promo. Shout out to you.
Just document it. But again, they're not gonna mention it. They just say
Somewhere I'm gonna find it though. You want to see what they was talking about?
They be playing this like they really won, bro, and it's crazy to listen to. Like at first I thought like he don't think he really won, but the more and more I'm realizing, bro, they really be thinking they be winning these dialogues.
Yeah, they be tweaking. I don't know how.
Yo, like, it's crazy.
Look, smoke signal in the chat. I don't know how they be thinking they be.
Man, they fall so short, bro. They die. Like Unc say, they die on their sources, bro. Every time. And he don't have no sources. This dude don't have no sources. You know what I'm saying? And he want to talk slave numbers and shit like that. Man, I was killing that nigga. Like, bro, you ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
then he gonna ask me how can you tell a Native American? Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? What kind of stupid question is that? How can you
he's
tell
a Mongolian spot clan leader. That's what I call him.
Yeah, he definitely was on that shit for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, it's right, pseudo.
But what you call it again? The pseudo or whatever alliance? Would you say it was?
The Pan Pseudo Alliance. That's what they is.
The Pan Pseudo Alliance. I got that one. PPA. I like that one.
They like the bloods and the I mean the brims and the Pyrus then came together.
Prior to the 1800s.
Oh, my fault, Nat. My fault. I got this touchscreen over here.
If you think Mexicans, right?
They're evil, by the way.
You ever see a lot of Mexicans,
Abos
right?
are evil.
Most they're like those indigenous eyes, the same type of eyes you see like the regular Americans here. Like Mikey Garcia.
Hey, Kelly.
You going in and
Hey,
out,
Kelly, can I tell you something?
Go for it.
You know that the Abos are like Satanists?
Come on, Andy. You tweaking. You going too far, gang.
No, it's true, man.
No.
The Abos are Satanists.
You talk about they Satanists.
I don't know. I know. I'm gonna
they believe in Satan.
Nah, I'm gonna give them racist though. I can't stand the fact that they want to be superior, supreme, all of these Moors talking points, 5% of talking points that went to their head.
Yeah,
They
agree.
mixing all
They
of
are
that shit
racist.
together. They mixing too much of
Yeah,
it
you talking
together.
about
They going
Lardass,
too far
right?
with it. It's
Talking about
crazy.
Hey, old
Lardass.
dog. Hold on, Angie. Hey, old dog, do you think that they are contributing to the diaspora wars on TikTok?
Oh, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll go into those African spaces and spew this. I'm talking about vitriol towards the Africans. If an African come up in their space, they automatically attack them. Get out of here, y'all. It ain't this. It's some really, dude. It's some bad, terrible shit going on over there. It's bad, bro.
How bad? The scale to 1 to
Well,
10.
hold on,
Like how bad?
we about to listen. I think I found the part where you,
Yeah, we're about to hear just how bad it is right now.
Right.
let's see what I didn't really get to listen to it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't heard this.
But Gullah and Sutek was there, so they could tell us. They need to come up here so they can narrate this video, put us in the right direction. But let's go.
Selling other Africans selling them slaves. They say they got the majority of their slaves from prior to the 1800s. That's their story. So the question is,
let bro hit it.
they said they will buy. Go ahead. Someone say something.
You tagging? Yeah, somebody else trying to hit it real quick. What up, Gullah? This another. Well, you say Geechee, but yeah, you Gullah.
What Aboriginal Gullah Indian is from? That what he's saying?
Nah, I'm Geechee.
Where you from, bro?
Where I'm from?
Yeah,
Georgia. I was born in the Caribbean. I was raised in Georgia.
born in the Caribbean. What part of Georgia?
Middle Georgia.
Middle Georgia. How you Geechee? Where did Geechee come from?
So what?
Where did Geechee come from?
My family.
You said Caribbean to Middle Georgia.
So this is where a lot of niggas just be dumb.
Hold on, before he say some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dealt with this podcast before.
He said, the guy said, yo, I was born in the Caribbean, but he moved to Georgia, something like that. But then he asked him from where. He said Middle Georgia. What the fuck is that?
He's spinning right then.
What the fuck is Middle Georgia? Like
he put that pressure on him. He didn't know what to say, gang. That's what it was.
Oh, let me go back to it, man. That was crazy.
No, he just said that he
don't know what the fuck they talking about.
He hear that real
They
gullah.
done got involved in this cult, this occultist activity called the goddamn Gullah Geechee Nations. And just like all the other Pan-African cults, they got some story, some history that everybody gotta agree upon, right? Everybody, like, it is nothing that can be questioned about what is being said by the higher ups type shit. And so this leads for these little baby niggas, these little offspring, these spawn of these cults to come out and just show their indoctrinated state. The nigga said he was Geechee tribe. Okay? And see, this is what I be talking about. They swear we the ones who's fucking slow. They swear we the ones who don't know shit, don't know no better, or is misinterpreting everything, right? They swear we the ones who doing that, right? But then they don't understand that if you a prosecutor, you have the responsibility to prove the case, nigga. You can't come up asking questions. Then when a nigga give you a correct motherfucking give you a correct motherfucking answer, then you offended by a correct answer. The nigga said he was Geechee from Georgia. You said what part of Georgia? The nigga said Middle Georgia. Nigga said, how the fuck are you Geechee?
Well, see, only dumb niggas would think that Geechees are on the coast. See, that's what dumb niggas think. That's what niggas who are part of the cult, right? That's what they think, right? But if you know anything about like true Geechee culture, like that shit is all throughout.
One thing I tell you, he could talk. He could definitely talk. But yo, we got Gullah
He
up here.
lied.
Oh yeah, he lied. We got Gullah up here. We got Smokes
He's a
up
good
here.
liar too.
Hey,
Yeah, I dealt with him before. Me and my
Hold
friend
on,
dealt
Andy.
before, dude.
Hold
Trust me,
on,
he's a
Andy.
punk.
We know you know him, Andy. Hold on. What's good, Gullah?
what's going on, everybody? Yo, now to see what's happening with you, bro. You know
What's
what I
good
mean?
with
Thank
you?
you for the.
I tried to hit you
Yeah,
when it was happening.
I feel you. I feel you. Hey, check it, right, bro? It's crazy how somehow he was in that TikTok live stream because that's where it happened at, right? If he had contention, why he ain't pull up? Because I was body, well, not even just me, but like it was plenty of people in that motherfucker. He got worked in that motherfucker, bro. Pause if needed, but like you
Sutek
feel me?
up
Like he
here
got
too.
fucked over. You feel me? And check
Mm-hmm.
it, right? And if you notice, you don't really hear me say too much. So how is that? Is dudes having a conversation with himself? The further you keep playing, you gonna be like, damn, what girl at? If you talking to a girl, like what? Like, cause y'all know how I am. I'm gonna let my shit get off. You feel me? So like, check. And the way TikTok set up, like I said earlier, you can't even show and prove like that. I'm asking Sutek, how you show and prove on here, bro? How you share a screen or something? I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm glad you threw this across my way. You feel me? Cause yeah, I'm already in the process. I'm in the lab already, fam. For real, for real. But
Yeah.
yeah, bro. So for the people that don't know, you feel me? The Gullah Geechee corridor is Jacksonville, Florida, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 30 miles inland. So when dudes say middle Georgia, I'm scratching my head like, how the fuck is Ukichi there? Right? So for dude, and then for this guy that Aboriginal ghost, whatever the fuck, talking about anything outside of that, where he get that from? But like everything is set in stone for the most part. The culture is the culture. You can't ain't no way around it. You feel me? Like what is culture? Language, customs, how you eat, whatnot, how you pray, holidays, so on and so forth. You gonna find that, but in particular, as far as that retention and shit, in certain areas in North America, and you got a Gullah diaspora as well, which go out to Oklahoma because of the Seminole. You got Gullah descendant people that went with those Seminole tribes. You feel me? So shout out to Vasa. You feel me? Like literally, like dead ass a real, like a descendant, a real
Yeah,
descendant,
man.
bro. Like you feel me? Like shout out to me, shout out to Ogun, Wilmington, North Carolina. Shout out to Marie in the chat, who done been to Sierra Leone and everything. That's somebody I still got on my bucket list. I'm doing that next year. Just got my passport and everything. I got an F in my report card. So you know how that go. But yeah, like this motherfuckers is really outside and shit. You feel me? Like really stepping. And I couldn't watch all of it because the shit he say about Queen Quit, y'all already know how I am, bro. Like I'm amped and I'm really outside from my culture, like dead ass.
Oh
So
yeah,
it
he
was gonna
pulled
be a
up the
certain
website
point.
and all that, right?
You feel me? And he talking about some buck that, like you feel me? So like, yeah, you
Oh,
already know
so
how I
you
am,
did get
bro.
to watch the video, you just ain't catch it live.
Yeah, I ain't catch it live, but when you send me
So
that, of
you,
course I'm gonna take
yeah,
time out.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I said, I'm in the lab right now, like bro, I'm about to get fucking smoked, bro. Just for
Mm-hmm.
information, because I gotta leave it with that, because I want something else. Like for real, I really want to meet this dude, but I'm just
Yeah, he
leaving with
ain't
that.
want
You know what I
he
mean?
been
But
spinning Geechee for a long time though, bro.
Listen, I
So
really want to meet this
nah,
dude.
and then with this motherfucker, I see about the fucking Geechee God's book.
I
What the
feel
fuck
you,
is
dude.
that? What the fuck is a
yeah,
Geechee?
he's
So yeah, all this shit about to get beat up. I'm already about to, like, I'm on my phone right now, but if need, man, give me about 20 more minutes. I'll be in the crib. I have on my laptop, and I'll give y'all a little preview of what I got coming. But this shit too easy, bro. Any of y'all can pull up the GUALE tribe. Y'all
Yeah.
gonna see them.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna see those people are extinct. Y'all
But
also
then,
gonna see
yeah,
that
yeah,
some of
that's
the
what we trying
remnants
to
went
attach
into the
to, which
Yamasee,
is
and you're gonna
crazy.
see if you facts right. When you pull up the Yamasee, you're gonna see also, unfortunately, they are extinct as well. You feel me? Like that's just what it
right.
is. You got some of the remnants and whatnot that, like, filter out to other little tribes and bands and whatnot. But for the most part, like the Seminoles, and that, like, that's like open, like it's very clear and cut, bro. And then you got Africans that was in there as well. And then we get into who's Abraham. Like I said, if I ask her who's hit, like, bro, like he don't talk too much and he be at work and shit a lot, bro. Like, but Vi's a fucking body
Nah,
bag for a lot of shit.
that's a fact.
Me,
He knows shit.
Marie, like what? Noah ain't got them living the shit. Like
I had a
it shit
chance to
hit
talk
different
to
when
him.
motherfuckers really in the culture, bro. That
I
he
think he
gonna
came
call
on
the
the
shit a
panel
cult.
twice. I think he came on
Yeah.
the panel twice. He definitely And he
Yeah.
stays sending me shit. He stays sending me
Bruh,
shit.
like
Like
Vi's
use
a
this,
fucking
use
bruh.
this. Word.
Vass is a motherfucking problem, bro.
Nah, he's a
Like
beast.
he just be in the cut with it. Like I
That's
be in the
a
cut,
fact.
but no Vi be in the cut, bro. Like
Yeah,
you feel me? Like you gonna have to
I
just catch
agree with you,
him. You
Gilla.
feel me?
Alright, but hold
Yeah.
on
You
real
Gilla, you
quick.
want to know a fact about
Hold on,
Real
Andy.
Yeah,
quick.
you want to know a
Yeah, I
fact
got you.
about Aboriginal TV?
Hold
Hey, look,
on, Andy.
real
Andy,
quick. My
hold on.
fault. I'm sorry for being long with it. I'm gonna wrap this shit up real quick. Be my fault, fellas, and people watching and listening and whatnot. But yeah, so where was I at? We're talking about rice or whatnot. For man, it's too easy, bro. Look at the Guale tribe, the embassy. You gonna see about the embassy war and whatnot. All this stuff is real easy, bro. That West African rice, too easy, bro. Like this
Mm-hmm.
shit is real. The dude said
Yeah,
that
I
the
heard
West
about the
African
rice stuff.
rice came from Asia shit, bro. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? And then he said something about the a language culture. And then they said that the Gullah Geechee language is a Muskogee language. Oh, if that's the
Nah, I ain't
case,
hear that part.
show. Yeah, he said that shit. So if that's the case, show me the motherfucking
Yep.
Muskogee words in the Gullah Geechee dialect. Cause I got my 4,000. Like I'll be ready to show it. Like, bro, I got Lorenzo Del Turner book, and for real, I got that shit on PDF too. But I don't give that link out. Same way I got a book for Queen Quip. I'm
All right,
not
let me
giving
get
that
that.
link out
Let me
because I'm
get
a
that
motherfucker to
link.
support. But yeah, I'm go ahead, appreciate you, bro.
Let me
Yeah,
No,
get that. I
Gullah,
need
before
that
you go,
link.
Gullah, before you go, Idris Elba said that he's that they're related to y'all. Oh, you know
I
he's
mean,
Sierra Leone, right?
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we got real life people from the corridor that live in Sierra Leone right now that handle the fucking we call it a homecoming, but they're going back for the dual citizenship. Like you,
Mm-hmm.
Marie got dual citizenship. Ain't trying like motherfuckers really out like really live this culture, bro. So anything outside of that, you either just gonna piss motherfuckers off or you on some fucking scam cult shit. That's gonna piss motherfuckers off too who really care and live the shit. So
Yeah, he's
either way it
scamming,
goes,
Yeah,
shit
and you
crazy.
can
All right,
actually
so hold
you
on
can
real quick.
see.
Yeah.
bro.
Hold on real quick. Hold on before somebody jump in because we got Sue Tech up here, but we got Smoke Signal too. But Smoke Signal, we're gonna go to you in 1 second. I just want to let
No,
Sue
no,
Tech.
I know it was tied to what Gullah said. Just real quick, I was saying you could actually listen to Idris Elba actually speak Creole, and it sounds similar, very similar to what the Gullah speak to the Geechee language. Very similar.
Yeah, man, it goes down over there on TikTok. I told y'all boys, man, y'all got to get over there. Y'all got to get over there. They just had a debate. Them boys just had a debate Monday.
On TikTok?
No, they had the debate on YouTube. They finna debate again Monday. This next Monday coming up. So yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
What channel that on?
It's gonna be on Port City. It's gonna be on Port City.
Yeah,
By
Port City.
I just subscribed to this shit. I just
Yeah,
subscribed.
7:00.
yeah.
7
He go
I'll be
o'clock.
live
on
on the weekends usually, but yeah, they having a debate on Monday. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. That's why I said, man, we gotta start linking up, bro, because these eyeballs, they link up. They link up with each other. Even though they might not agree with what everybody say, they link up with each other and they stand on business. So we gotta start doing the same shit, man. Linking up with like minds, teaming up, because man, the pseudos are winning. The pseudos are winning. This shit is spreading rapidly. You
It's
get on
spreading
TikTok,
rapidly.
you'll see this shit running rampant, bro. It's crazy.
We tried our
Yeah,
best
you're
over
right.
there to keep fighting though. We fight like motherfuckers though. But we need some big guns. You know what I'm saying? Backwater Geechee back too though. You heard that, Sutek?
Yeah. I got the inside word like 2 days ago.
Yeah, so that was cool to see him in the chat a little bit earlier. But yeah, we gotta. I just said I'm gonna start stepping up my game. I know I'd be going off on their asses though, but I'm gonna start dropping down these jewels and shit. Keep them guessing.
Sutek.
Yeah, y'all played the part where the nigga said the ancestry test when you do your DNA, they make
Yeah,
diseases out of shit.
yeah.
Nah. Wait. Say that again.
Yeah, they make diseases out of your DNA when
Oh
you
yeah, we
do
played
the
that part.
ancestry test.
Yeah. We played that part.
Hey,
That
Man,
was
one of
crazy.
y'all on your laptop. That's
Yeah,
also in the
I'm
Discord.
on the computer.
All right, so check it right.
These niggas sick, man.
this
Hell yeah.
nigga, this
But
nigga
yo,
said no
Smoke
matter
Signal, you
if
there?
you find white people in your genealogy, don't worry about it because they probably black. If you don't find no Indians in your shit, don't worry, cause you still in it. Like, nigga, what am I doing all the work for then? Nigga?
Yeah, I don't need to do that then.
I want to
Go
challenge Smoke
against
Signal.
go against everything that the record
Smoke
says.
Signal, can I
That's what
challenge
it
you, dude?
is right there,
That's
NAC.
crazy, bro.
Go
You
against
see, Brody.
Is
everything.
he there, dude?
Have records just to say you got them, but you make your
I
own
went to
narrative.
dude channel though and told him, I commented on the video. I said, just pull up, bro. Instead of recording and playing back, just pull up. We over
And
there.
I've
We
and
down
I've
there
been
go live
live,
every day.
and even I was live on my YouTube for like 3 days
Bro,
this
they'll
weekend. I
never do
barely
that.
ever do
Listen,
that
bro,
shit.
he's a wrestler, bro. They like to choreograph stuff. That's why they like to control the mic.
WWF.
Yeah, they do that. They do the WCW shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You mean
Hey, a lot of
He'll
shit. You
WWE?
see
never
that though in your
he'll
Discord.
never do that with y'all, bro. Cause he know it'll look crazy on the playback. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He needs something to
Playback,
manipulate.
live,
Smart man.
everything. He know what he's doing. He just trying to get some paper.
Yeah, they just try and get the clicks and
Nah, that's
the
the thing. It's
Hell
scamming.
yeah.
These niggas scamming.
they want the followers. He sit up here begging, I need to get to 30K followers. I need to get to 30K followers. You know what I'm saying? So they just want to try to, secure a small enough bag to pay their bills and shit.
Hey,
On top of all of this shit, on top of all this shit, this nigga is CEO at one of the prison systems at whatever city he live in and shit.
get the
That's
fuck out of here.
Who are you talking about?
You
the
gotta show and
The
prove
nigga
me
Hold on,
that
that.
got
Or
let
don't
smoke
you?
signal.
If you show and
Let
prove me
smoke
that, bro,
get his
it's
shit
a
off.
wrap.
Lord
Let
Nat.
smoke signal get his
Yeah.
shit off.
the nigga that's about to debate Monday is a
Yeah.
CO.
He a CO for the prison system, dog.
He the Rick
But they be
Ross. So
calling
got
us the
that's
agents.
crazy.
Yeah, keep on calling us
Are you
agents
for
and shit,
real?
bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
that nigga
Sutek.
did lie. That nigga did lie about being Gullah though. Over there talking about I was born in the Caribbean, but
Oh man,
from
that's
the
every
middle of
Middle
Georgia.
Tennessee. That
Hold
really said
on,
middle Georgia.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Smoke signal sharing and screen. What we got going on here, Smoke?
Of course, it's a video.
He
That
shared,
nigga Smoke got a
man.
screen share. Okay.
Hold on, let him get his shit off, y'all. Smoke, go ahead.
Y'all see what it is.
We don't hear nothing though.
Hold up.
Can you zoom in, yo?
You gotta
I
click
already know
the
what the video is about though.
you
Me
gotta
too.
click the mute button, brother. It's muted.
Yeah, elbows
Yeah,
is
dude.
trash on
He don't know how
technology.
to use YouTube short.
Yo, go put the
Hell
arrow
yeah.
on the video.
Is that Louis
Yeah, top right
Farrakhan?
hand corner. Top right hand corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
you
Louis
got screen
Farrakhan.
share.
Why
You
is
got
it?
screen
Why is
share.
Louis
Jack D.
Farrakhan on here,
Ford.
man?
What's that?
All right,
Who's that?
Hold on, y'all. Let him get his shit on.
There were only 8% of the slaves that came to America. So how is it that there's so many more people that they claim are black or African American? I think they got the numbers wrong because a lot of Native Americans are the ones that they're counting as black folks too.
What's crazy is I made a TikTok video about that exact video. This nigga is misrepresenting it. He talking about the numbers that came directly to the United States.
Yeah.
We know
Hold on,
that it was.
Sutek. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. Save that.
Go ahead.
I want Smoke to be able to get his whole
Yeah,
his whole
go ahead and
thing
get your spiel out.
Hey man, the Native American man just said it all, bro.
Bro, we can get him over here. You know,
wait, hold on.
He's accessible.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah,
I want
he's just sensitive.
if so we should try to get him over here, but I want Sutek to finish and if Smoke ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, so it was a intra-America slave trade. So those people, it was a lot of slaves trafficked from South America to North America. So when you're talking about those numbers coming directly from Africa, yeah, it's going to be smaller, but most of them were shipped from South America. So that is it's just a misrepresentation of the data.
That's what they
But go ahead. Go ahead,
Let me
go
add
out.
this too.
That nigga thought he ate.
Yeah, let me add this as well. He also is speaking on behalf of natives with mixed ancestry. That's what the whole conversation is about. It's about natives with mixed ancestry being able to stand up and being identified as being such. That's what that entire conversation was about. It wasn't about identifying African Americans as the natives. That was the nature of the entire conversation. So he's
You know
definitely
what's funny?
misrepresenting it.
You know what's funny? That ain't what the man said though. Yeah, the man said.
It's absolutely what the man said.
The man said,
Listen.
I think you niggas got your numbers wrong. That's what he said. Now you might.
That's what he said.
You might want to try to ad lib it yourself, bro. But if we revisit that statement, it clearly says.
The entire clip
somebody got their numbers wrong, bro. And a lot of
taking
the
it out
black,
of context.
they call African American, were actually the native people. Yeah, you niggas got your
using a
numbers
sound bite is very
taking
dangerous.
it out of context. He's
Because it
talking
can
about
definitely be taken out of context.
Afro-indigenous. That's what he's talking about.
I know what I just heard. I ain't taking nothing out of context. Y'all
It's
taking
not
it
the
out of
whole
context.
video. It's just out of context.
Also, it's called confirmation bias because we got a lot of niggas saying that blacks are indigenous to West Africa, black Americans. You niggas don't want to hear that. Why the fuck should we hear this? I don't care, bro. It's just a nigga saying something.
Because it's one guy, right? It'll be one guy. One guy to them trumps everybody else. It's ridiculous.
That's not even what he said.
Yeah, it's called confirmation bias.
Brother,
He's a goofy dude.
Jay Nightwolf, bro. He don't even say what he's.
You don't trump everybody else.
You need to go back to school, dude.
Well, Andy, hold on, y'all.
He don't trump everybody else. He just trump you goofy niggas.
Like, we can't have three people talking at once. We can't have three people talking at once. Like y'all can go back and forth, but Andy, you can't just keep jumping in, interjecting.
What you expect from?
If you want something to say, I'll let you get your turn. You know what I'm saying? But
what you expect from a What you expect from a hybrid mongoloid? They can't control themselves.
Hold on. Oh, you're not gonna call him a Cecil no more, huh?
That's why the
wait, hold on. Watch this.
They had to put them on reservations in the first place.
Smoke. Why are you calling him a hybrid? Because you're saying he's mixed?
No, he a hybrid because he ain't a real man. He a hybrid. He a half beast with the fur hanging off his skull.
Oh, you better not say mixed because you know you mixed, right? We seen your white ass.
Yeah, dude.
Man, you seen
your white granddaddy.
We
you seen that illustration.
Yeah.
You seen that painting.
You talking about an illustration?
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. So, Smoke Signal, how come you not calling mestizo no more?
Same thing, mongoloid, mestizo.
You forgot that word. That's why.
Okay. So you call them an indigenous. You call them indigenous again. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, at least you admit he's indigenous.
I think you
no. That's
Keep
what it
calling
means.
me that.
That's what it means.
Yeah, keep calling me that, dude.
It's not an insult, bro.
Empowering me.
It's actually a compliment. You kept calling him indigenous the entire time. You didn't know that, but you tried to come with something. You tried to change it up.
Hey, let me know when you get through.
What you gonna call him, mestizo?
Let me know when you get through. Yeah, I ain't doing no tongue wrestling with goofy niggas tonight.
Call him mestizo.
Let
that's
me
what you to
talk
call
to
him
him.
mestizo.
So
Hey, Kylie, let me talk to him.
Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, Andy. Go ahead. I'll
So,
let you
dude,
talk.
I know you like to call people all these insults, dude, but these insults are just pointless, dude. Like, they're really pointless because all you're doing is just empowering me, basically.
Now, all I'm doing is letting you know that I know what the hell you are, bro. You not no damn Indian. That's for sure.
You don't know
That's right. He's indigenous.
dude.
Ain't nothing Indian about you, nigga. You a whole Asian.
Really?
You said he's indigenous. Smoke Signal.
You a whole East Asian
You're a whole
hybrid
African,
slave.
dude.
You are a whole East Asian hybrid slave, my nigga. Deal with it.
Sorry, you, dude.
Hey, call him mestizo again. Smoke Signal. Call him mestizo again.
Hey, bro, I ain't the type of nigga
Call me again, dude.
I ain't the type of nigga
Kelly, let me handle him, dude. Like, I don't need like I like you as a friend, dude, but I need to handle him real quick. I need to treat
Get
him
him,
like a
Andy.
child because that's what he needs
Get
to
him,
do.
Andy. Get him,
Nigga,
Andy.
handle
Yeah,
them
because
missing
you
women.
know.
Handle them women coming up missing on the reservation before you try to handle me, nigga. Square up on your business, man up, nigga. Say your women, nigga.
I will one day, dude. One day. If I ever catch your ass in California, dude, I will.
I already
I'm
been
not
to
gonna lie,
California.
dude.
Get
I'll
me
fuck
there.
your ass up, dude. Yeah, I'll fuck you up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. If I catch you in California, I don't care if I catch you in Venice Beach or fucking or fucking or fucking Hollywood, my dude. I will fucking beat the shit out of you. You know what I mean? Because I
Hey,
know
what's
you're
your
the type of motherfucker who likes to talk shit.
What's your
What?
origin story? What's your origin story, Mestizo?
What's my origin story?
Yeah,
What do you
nigga,
want?
what's your
What do you want to know about my origin story?
What your elders tell you? How y'all originate? How y'all get
About
to America?
Aslan, the 7 tribes of Aslan. You ever heard of that?
No, I ain't heard no goofy ass shit like that. Break it down.
It's not goofy. You're the one who's fucking goofy, my dude. You can't even comprehend shit, dude. Your ass here goes back to school, my dude. You probably fucking dropped out like what, the 3rd fucking grade.
Yeah, don't break down
Origin
that.
story, bro.
Don't give them that Aztalan. They'll be done spun that and twisted that, Andy. Don't do that.
I don't know. They like to twist it, my dude. They always like
No,
to
but
twist
here,
shit.
you guys just don't give him a pass. He keeps calling Andy indigenous. He just said call him mestizo again. He keeps calling Andy the indigenous one.
Yeah, keep calling me that, dude. That ain't gonna do nothing. It's not hurting my feelings, though. You know, you're not hurting my feelings, dude.
You shouldn't have feelings.
Your feelings.
You shouldn't have feelings. Beasts should not have feelings. They should only have instincts.
Really? So I'm just curious, dude. Like, why are you so self-loathing, dude? Like, why do you hate yourself so much?
Because I need for all you, I need for all you hybrid foreigners to pack your bags and go back from whence you came. In your case, that'll be somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia. Wait, you talking about Vietnam or some shit, dude?
Yo, smoke. Was that your only what you call a source that you have?
I don't like anything about
I thought
it.
you had
It was
some.
really mommy because
You don't got no sources, dude.
Thought that you gonna present us something.
He just butthurt.
Y'all can't dispute that. Y'all can't dispute that. What I need to know is
bro. I got you a pedophile.
That's just his opinion. That's just him
No.
That's not even what he said though, because that brother addressed that clip and he said he was tired of people misrepresenting what he said. He had a whole live show about it. Yeah, he addressed it several times. I was trying to find the clip real quick because I'm looking for it. Yeah, because it was around the same time Judge Joe Brown was going on his run with Dane Calloway.
I was saying the same thing. First of all, if you see the rest of the pictures in the memory,
like
I just passed.
I don't know. Hey, honestly, there's some serious allegations in the chat room about smoke signal. If that shit is remotely true, I can't fuck with you, man. I ain't gonna go nowhere where you at.
You can't fuck with
So
me
I hope
anyway.
that's not true.
You can't fuck with
No,
me
you
anyway.
not. No, nigga, no. That's
hear
not
me?
what I'm talking about, bro. If what they're saying about you in the chat room is true, you ain't shit.
I want to
So
respect
I hope it's not true.
Because I can get ratchet, but we gotta act like you see the chat, right?
We need to ask you, bro.
It said,
they're saying that he's a registered sex offender.
Well, he
Is
did.
that true?
He did make.
Source it up. Why they talk? I thought you
I was
niggas did
asking you a question, bro.
No, they making a claim in the chat. In the chat, they making that claim. Tell them to source that shit up. That's all they got to do. We ain't have to have a conversation. All they got to do is source that up.
No, you just need to get down, bro.
Pause. Yeah,
You should be. Why aren't you in denial about that shit, bro? If somebody make a claim like this, I'm like, fuck no.
But I doubt he got information to even provide.
Denial of what, nigga?
Can we just? Damn.
Did you? Are you? Is it true? Yes or no?
Ask who told you that. Who told you that?
I'm asking you. You the one. You the source, nigga.
Chat, bro.
Who told you that, bro? Did I tell you that?
I'm asking you, it's a yes or no question.
Did I tell you I was a registered sex offender?
I'm asking you, it's a yes or no question.
Nigga, why would you tell us that? Just answer the fucking question.
No, I am not a registered sex offender.
God damn, why was it so hard? You act like you was acting like you was for a minute.
Because I don't like straightening up others. I don't like straightening up.
No, I would not want to be that.
I don't like straightening up shit. I don't like straightening up shit that other people bring to the flow. When people bring something to the flow, they should straighten that shit up they goddamn
You
self.
probably talking about the shit he said about Sean.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
moms
about.
all of a sudden, dude.
Always talking about
Why like
people's
talking about
daughters.
moms?
Hey, I really want to respect
I
Nana C
don't like
house
that nigga
show.
because of that
He
shit.
really be with the information.
Yeah,
I
you're a
respect
bitch
it,
ass
yo.
nigga.
So
We
like,
already know.
He's goofy though, dude. He don't know shit. He's just
I doubt he
butthurt,
got any more
like
information
always.
to provide. If you call that information already, he tried to do. But yeah, I think we just got to go ahead on our own separate way with this.
Now let me ask you a question, bro. Are you a registered sex offender?
Nobody even
Hell
got that
no.
idea with nobody else on this panel. That's not even a like
Man,
thing.
nobody
I don't know either.
That's
been
not even a
accused of that shit on this
yeah,
panel
like
except for you, nigga.
Are there
And that's never even come up. No one's ever even said anything like that about me. But the fact you were so aloof and answered the question was worrisome. If I can say that much.
Are there any registered sex offenders on this?
We don't play about nobody kids. You the only nigga that do shit like that.
Who is it?
He be talking about people's moms.
I just say this. Anybody who is one of those should be canceled.
Hey man, your niggas making a lot of accusations. Who kids I played with, bro? The nigga who just said that.
The bro just really spoke in general.
Me, bitch.
You can't listen. He's speaking in general. If anybody they need to be canceled. Like anybody, bro.
Canceled in a specific type of way,
Like,
nigga. Life
you got
needs to be
allegations.
canceled.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what I meant when I
like
said
that.
canceled.
Somebody
You know
probably
exactly
heard
what the
something
fuck I meant.
said, bro.
Right.
Somebody probably heard something you said. You feel me? But like,
What the nigga said about Sean kids? You been needing your motherfucking ass whooped for that.
About, well, can we just go ahead part ways?
If I was in East Tennessee still, I would whoop your ass. I'm in Cali right now though.
Oh yeah, he did. Hold on. Yeah, he did say that shit up. He did say that shit about Sean kids. Them motherfuckers shouldn't even be on the panel no more.
Can we just drop him, man?
Yeah, he should be.
I forgot about that shit. I'm glad you brought that up.
I wasn't privy to that.
Blah 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 blah.
Where you at in East Tennessee?
Smoke,
What
a
part?
whole weird man. I don't even want to say
What part? I'm
you
trying
don't
to know
deserve
what
to
part of East
nobody else,
Tennessee you
bro.
from?
Like, bro, you ain't
blah
no
blah
man,
blah,
bro. There ain't no blah blah blah. You still got that.
You gotta
Yeah, I
keep saying
forgot
blah,
that shit you
blah,
said
blah.
about Sean kid, bitch ass nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's not let it get out of control.
He is a bitch, dude.
Yeah, we don't play
No, the
with
shit he
kids,
said about
though,
talking
man.
about people children, bro.
I know already. I was
Oh, and also don't forget about mom. Don't forget my mom too, though.
Hold on, relax.
I saw some shit about my mom.
Relax, and I know you hear me saying relax. Right. So, Smoke Signal, he been through the fire with that, right? Even the Abos, till today, they still keep bringing that shit up about. Right?
Nah, that nigga need his ass whooped. He got checked verbally. You in East Tennessee, my nigga. Don't be saying shit like we niggas not from East Tennessee also.
To say some shit like that is crazy.
Hey, you know you got a bad heart.
That's why I want to know what part of East Tennessee that nigga from.
You know you got a bad heart. Don't be playing.
I'm from Chattanooga, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
You a whole stroke out here.
Where you from?
Nigga, I'm from Memphis, nigga.
You see me,
Matter of fact,
I'm pushing over in your wheelchair. I'm that type of nigga.
I'm in Memphis, nigga.
Bet, say no more.
And they not, but
I will be back in Tennessee in the holiday season.
I'm sorry, not to see.
Nah, but I know, but it said the fact that he threatened to violate Sean's kids, man. Yeah, that nigga should definitely be canceled for that shit.
Let's just go ahead.
Don't forget my mother too, dude.
I kick him out of everything. I get him kicked out of everything on TikTok.
Get out your sensitivities, nigga.
I get him kicked out of everything on TikTok.
No, man. You can't.
Stupid ass niggas ain't protecting shit
bro,
either.
Women and kids need to be protected, bro, from weirdos like you, dog. Talk about sensitivity.
You ain't protecting shit anyway, nigga. You just loud. You a loud mouth. You a loud mouth YouTube nigga.
Hey, I
You a
swear
loud
to
mouth
God.
YouTube nigga.
I
Ain't
swear
nobody
to
safe
God,
around you.
I'm
Ain't
real
nobody
life with
safe
this
around
shit,
you
bro.
anyway, nigga. What you
I'm
talking
real
about?
life with this shit,
You
bro.
definitely
I do
safe. You
bro.
ain't
What you
safe.
talking about, bro? I do patrols, teach goddamn self-defense classes and everything. You got me
You
fucked
don't
up right
teach
here, bro.
shit,
I'm
nigga.
not regular. All right.
Let them breathe. Let them breathe. I'll be back in Tennessee. I pull up in
He not.
Memphis
It
in
say
about a couple
South
hours.
Carolina not that far from Tennessee anyway.
Man, he on the run, y'all. He ain't let nobody know his government in the last 8 years.
I don't gotta know
Yeah,
the guy. I
dude.
just want to meet him.
He on the
Yeah,
internet playing around with a bad heart, bro. You got
he
the
like
wrong
that
one,
nigga
dude.
Opium over there
Give you a whole heart
on
murmur, make your
TikTok.
shit skip a beat, bro. Fuck you mean?
Hey, but Smoke, you see the screen, right? That's your boy. You see your boy?
Yeah, that's the one who said niggas is indigenous to America.
Okay, is you gonna co-sign what he said right here? Okay.
I just showed you what he said.
No.
Nah, we
I'm
about to,
showing you
we
what he
about to see
said.
something else he said. Go ahead. Play that shit.
Did he say this before or after?
Hold up, fam. Hold up, fam.
You're opening up a can of worms, as usual. When Columbus came here, and he never came to the mainland. He did all of his work in Cuba, Puerto Rico, and the islands of the Caribbean. And his first voyage back to Spain was filled with spices, stuff they didn't have in Spain or Europe. And in the hold of that ship, he had captured and chained Native American people and took them back to Spain, gave them to the deacons, and they sold these people into slavery and then exported them into Africa. And years later, when England was going through industrial revolution, like you said, they needed people, they needed bodies to work. And they brought them back, not just Native Americans, but the Africans as well.
All right, brother. What you got to say, bro? He spelled out your narrative, but why is he distinguishing the Africans and the Indians that's coming back, brother?
He even misrepresenting that shit. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
He
Our
getting
elders
real
be
busy.
making all these mistakes too and shit, man. You know, and that's what they do is take this shit and blow it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But even still, he's still distinguishing between the Indian and the African. Even though we know he's playing with the boundary, he's still making a distinction. He's saying that the Indians is coming back and the Africans is coming back.
Two different peoples. What you say about that smoke screen?
Same thing I've been telling you niggas all the time. Indians and Africans is two different motherfucking people.
You're right.
What's so hard?
You're
What's so hard
absolutely right.
to understand about that? Africans is niggas that
There's
stay
nothing hard about
off
that,
the
dude.
Atlantic. And
There's
Indians
nothing
is
hard
niggas
about
that
that. The
stay
only thing,
on this side of the Atlantic.
Andy, wait till he's finished if you're gonna say something.
yeah, the
Africans,
only thing that's wrong is you saying that you're indigenous to my homeland, which you're not, basically.
man, you a Siberian, bro. This is not your homeland. Stop it.
Oh, really?
The jig is up, brother. You are
I'm
not
a Siberian.
You are not indigenous to America, bro. You are not an Olmec. You are not a Mayan. You are hybrid, bro.
God, dude.
You are
I'm a
hybrid,
hybrid.
bro.
Hybrid of what, basically?
You are
What
not.
am I
You
a
are
hybrid
not.
of, basically?
An Inca.
Oh, and
You
he
are
ain't
not
get it. You
Toltec.
black and white. You
Yeah.
half black, half white, make Asian.
Dude, I don't even
You are
know.
not.
All this
You are
dude,
not.
all he wants to do is just talk his fucking heart out, my dude. Like,
You are not copper
seriously.
color.
Because
You are
this
not
dude,
a
yep.
copper color Aboriginal, brother.
You not either, nigga.
I
You're not
don't give
copper
a
colored.
fuck, dude. You're not a cop. You're
nigga.
not. Yeah,
He
exactly.
said
You're not
you
copper
not
color
even
at all,
Shrek.
dude.
Hold on, let me connect you back to the head.
That shit
Well, this
crazy.
dude's goofy, my dude. Yeah, clear. Like I don't know what the fuck's this dude's problem, dude. But like this dude, you got some fucking Stockholm syndrome, my dude. That's what you have,
They whole
basically.
ideology come
And
out of
I don't know what's with, I don't know
YouTube
what's with you
Dr.
with
Yaffa
fucking
video.
people's moms all of a sudden, dude. You remind me, Smokes it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You remind me of a kid from fucking who I used to go to high school with, dude. And he's weird as fuck, dude. Basically, the only difference between you and him is that he's a fucking white boy, my
Hey,
dude.
sure. Hey, take that
That
bullshit down. Share my screen.
Oh, you got
You got
another
another
24
video.
second
share what
snippet.
stream, dude?
Another TikTok video.
Right. You need to go over there on TikTok where you belong at.
Yo, pull your
Ashala
screen
said
up
bring
because
her
the
baby
last
to
time you
bed.
failed miserably.
Oh, he said when we go to Vegas.
Let's see what you do this time.
Dude, I literally, I don't know, dude. Like, Smoke Signal's a fucking loser, dude. He probably lives in a trailer park somewhere, my dude. You know? Keep flipping those burgers, my dude, because
There you go.
you ain't shit, dude.
Bring that TikTok scholarship out. There you go. There it is.
Yeah.
These are the various images for a copper color, my nigga, which you are not, Andy.
There it is.
This shit is so
Yeah,
sad.
I can see. I know where you're coming from, my dude. You know, you
You
come
know
from a
exactly
line
where
of
I'm
hate, my
coming
dude.
from.
Hey, you gotta
Right?
put some respect on root
You do
words,
not
man.
fit. You do not fit the description, brother. What was observed? You do not fit the description.
Even by this description, bro, you don't fit that shit either.
You do not fit the description of what
Well,
was
that
observed.
fucking white lady in the corner.
You know what's coming next? Not a coincidence. Ready duck.
Yeah, like this shit is serious.
Yeah.
Hey, bro,
This
where
guy's
that
goofy,
pamphlet
my
at?
dude. Like,
Where that pamphlet that your boy
Y'all see
dropped
this?
out?
Y'all see this dark copper right here? Y'all see this brown copper right here? Right, Andy don't fit none of these. Maybe this Mate copper.
What are you showing? This
Which I doubt.
Maybelline? What is this? This is
This nigga showing a Maybelline chart.
you're making me laugh, my dude.
you showing what you showing? Deep Auburn? What you showing, gang? What you showing, fam? That nigga say he deep
All you
Auburn.
did is
That's how
just
you
show
know
some
he
mascara
Aboriginal.
shit, dude. You just show some mascara shit, basically. Oh yeah, let's not forget the fact that he's a fucking fruitcake, my dude. He's fruity as a motherfucker, you know.
Hey, but not. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Smoke. I appreciate you sharing your screen 2 times in 1 hour, bro. I know that's a tall task. I've never seen you do that before, bro. Why you don't never share your screen when the
Yeah.
elbows be around? What's going on? Talk to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, we shoot from the
Slow
hip.
ass
We shoot from the
internet.
hip. Just like you niggas over here shooting from the
Are
hip.
you?
So why you ain't got no source
Yeah.
when we be over there though? I'll be trying to figure because your name Smoke Signal, but you always be sliding when the smoke pull up. Now you got the sources out. I'm
You
like,
got
man,
no
this nigga
smoke at
looking
all,
like a
dude.
smoke signal a little bit.
I just want y'all to get a good understanding of what copper look like. So all these goofy
But
ass
I
niggas
don't
talking
think.
about.
Okay.
So all
You
these
think that
goofy
was a
niggas
good
talking about.
representation? Hold on, Smoke. You think that was a
Dude.
good representation for what copper look like?
Hey, it's more. I mean, you
Dude.
know, it showed you the various shades of copper. So
So if we typed in
Really?
Indian, that would be a good representation for a Google search. When we type in just Indian, Native American.
yeah, you'll have to be more specific, right? You have to be more.
So how specific were you with your search, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the parameters of a
My
Google
search
search?
was copper. My search was copper colored, my brother. That's very specific.
Copper color. Okay, so if
Right.
I was to say indigenous American, what would show
Hey,
up?
lucky.
Would it be
Let
smoke
me
signal?
talk to this dude. I want to talk to him and I want to question him. Dude, I'm gonna fucking. I don't know, dude, but like this dude, all he's doing is just fucking. They're wasting our time. He's just fucking gish galloping, my dude. That's all he's
All I'm
doing.
doing is showing that you're not
Acting
copper
like a little
colored,
ass
brother.
fucking kid.
There's no
Dude,
way
you're
you can
acting
be
like a little ass
indigenous.
fucking kid from Walmart, my
There's no
dude.
way you can be
Hey,
indigenous
you're
if
going
you
to
don't
answer
fit
my
the
question,
description,
brother.
brother.
We're not gonna do the ranking because you're not really good at it.
You just
I
don't fit
don't
the
know, dude, but
description,
like,
brother.
let me ask you a
Get your
question.
You don't fit. You
get your
don't fit the
question off.
description.
No, let
Smoke
me
can't answer the
ask you
question
a
anyway.
question. Let me ask you a question, dude. So, why does it even matter about
It
what the
matter.
fuck I look
It
like,
matter.
basically?
It matter. It matter,
Okay.
brother. That's why you got so many white people from
But why do
Europe.
you care
That's
about?
why you got so many white people from Europe claiming to be Indian chiefs now. Because you motherfuckers think it don't matter. But it matter. It matter.
Oh God.
It's bloodline, my
You're
nigga.
so hypocritical, my dude.
You don't fit, and you don't fit the description. You don't got the DNA strands.
Neither do
Again,
You,
what
you.
is the
Neither do
description?
you.
you ain't got the right double helix, my nigga.
Oh
Okay,
my
so we
God,
talking
dude.
about DNA again. So you took
Yeah,
your
let's talk
DNA
about the
test. You know,
DNA,
Top
dude.
Cats and them took a DNA. You heard? I don't know if y'all heard that. Top Cat said on when he was on there with Swordfish that he took his DNA. He
Yeah.
said they know the DNA. They believe in DNA as far as finding your ancestors. Right? They
Yeah,
said that.
right. When he say that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to speed past.
Let's
You
talk
feel me?
about.
On side another panel. He tried to say that real quick.
Oh yeah, when that swordfish guy was over here talking about the fake numbers. Then you
Yeah.
out him on that shit where he didn't have a zero. It was 000.
Yeah, I put
He
that
was
damn video up, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
yeah, you
The
killed
man
him
killed
on
you
that
on the
one.
side of the panel. You came up there with that bullshit.
You killed him on that one though. Look, damn, you fucked him up with that one, bro.
Bro, what's so crazy is that he was so animate, bro. He was reading the opposite, like it's a million that came back. I said, cuz, that shit say 0, bro.
But y'all realize that y'all only defense is y'all not reading it right. Y'all got low comprehension skills. That's
You're
y'all only
not reading
defense.
it right, dude.
No, but hold on.
You're not even
We
reading it
say
right.
that. Hold
how
on,
many-
look. We say that for a reason because you're literally not reading it right. You're literally
No,
taking
you
out
say
a
that
concept.
because it's
You're literally
cognitive.
doing that.
It's called cognitive dissonance, my nigga. You view the facts,
No, that
you object to the facts because they disagree with your
That's
religious
not what we
beliefs.
do. That's not what we
Yes,
do.
but
that's
that's
what I'm
not even
accusing
what
you.
cognitive
Let's see if we can
dissonance
get an
means.
example. Let's see if we can get an example.
Yeah, that's not even
I'm
what
gonna give
cognitive
him for the
dissonance
turtle
means.
gang.
You got the wrong definition for the word. So try it again.
Yeah, you need to
From
jump back
Smoke,
in
I
the
want you to
Islam
read something.
online.
It's the
I
only
want you to
defense.
read something.
That's the only defense.
Smoke, could you
Right.
read something for us?
Read what?
I'm about to show you. And then I want you to give us your the right way to interpret it. Can you see it?
No, I want to just get my own neighborhood to put my family.
Can you see it?
That's what I want so our kids can generate.
Colored persons and Indians, 1930.
You messed up already. Try it one more time, buddy.
But it said colored persons and Indians defined 1930.
Okay, you got that
Okay,
one right.
just right there. How do you interpret that? Are Indians and colored people the same? Because you kept going that copper colored thing. Are Indians and colored persons the same?
Exactly.
No, are they the same?
Exactly the same.
How if they're showing that a distinction between the two? They're not saying colored persons or Indians. They're saying colored persons and Indians.
Yeah, colored persons and Indians. Because Indians would be colored. Indians would be colored persons too. So yeah, colored persons and Indians.
All
Defined.
right, let's read on. Go ahead.
In colored persons and Indians from the Code of Virginia. The General Assembly provides legal definitions of colored persons and Indians. This was one of the 3 so-called racial integrity laws passed between 1924 and 1930 in Virginia. What's your point?
Keep going. We're going to get into it. Full text.
Colored persons and Indians defined. Every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be a colored person. And every person not a colored person having, why are you moving the words? Colored person not, hold on. Don't move it, bro. I'll let you know when to move it. Colored persons and Indians defined. Every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be a colored person. And every person not a colored person having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian.
All right, so could you tell me, hold on real quick. So that in that sentence, are you still saying that Indians and Negroes are the same, or Indians and colored are the same?
For sure.
How?
What do you mean how?
Because it says every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood, so we got Negro blood, shall be deemed a colored person, right? So Negroes are deemed colored people, and every person not a colored person. So they're talking about people who's not a colored person having 1/4 of American Indian blood shall be deemed the American Indian. So we got colored people, people who are not colored, and American Indians. Are we clear on that?
Yeah, we clear on that, but let's finish because it's you got to add it all up, but you got to do the math. You got to do the math. You got to do the math correctly, brother.
No, we're gonna finish.
You have a limited understanding about what's going on here.
I know you have a limited reading comprehension skill.
No, you got a limited understanding, brother. Because I know what we're dealing with here. What we're dealing with here is reclassification, my nigga. We're dealing with reclassification. We're dealing with people. We're dealing with people who did not. We're dealing with people who do not want to go to these prescribed American Indian reservations who were reclassified as colored and Negro. Although they still have Indian blood. These
That's
people,
not what happened.
Look, brother, these are reclassified.
No, hold on, smoke. Come on. I know you. No, you can't, because all we're doing right now is dealing with what this sentence is saying.
Okay, then let's deal with what it's saying.
We ain't dealing with all that other. We're talking about reading comprehension. I know.
Well, let me finish reading then. Let me finish reading.
No, hold on. I know you want to deflect and go to the reclassification bullshit, but hold on. Let's just deal with this, right? We have colored persons and Indians defined. They said anybody who you look at and you could tell that is a Negro, right? Those people are deemed colored. So now we know who colored people are.
You add to it, brother. You ain't say nothing about you. You ain't say nothing about you. You ain't say nothing about that you can look at, my nigga.
It says ascertainable. A person who there is ascertainable. They're not doing DNA tests, bro. They're not doing DNA tests.
Can I ask you a question? How do you look at somebody and ascertain their blood, my nigga? How do you do that, brother?
What they're doing is looking at you and look to see if if you look like you're a black person. That's what
I need you to answer that.
If you're mixed, or if you have any type of mix where it looks like you're more black than something else, where you can see that black phenotype coming out. That's what they're talking about.
You add a lot. You add a lot to this.
I'm not adding. No smoke. Stop, bro. For real, stop. Because my
question this up. It's killing you already.
My question is simple, real quick. They tell you the person who looks like a Negro, those people are deemed colored. Then we got people who are not colored, and then we have American Indian. Those are three different groups of people. Yes or no?
They are the same people, brother.
So all of those people are the same people.
Colored, American Indian, Negro, same people.
No, color. No, we got the Negro is deemed the colored person. We're going by what the law said. It says the Negro is deemed the colored person, and then every person not a colored person having 1/4 or more American Indian blood shall be deemed an Indian. So the colored people are not even considered to be Indian. Do you understand that?
Zilch. I do not understand that. You the one who don't understand.
See, look,
you don't understand what's being said here, bro.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna let you keep reading. Because I'm not gonna hold it up. But look, all we're talking about is reading comprehension, right? We're not talking about if it's true or not. We're not talking about anything else like that. We're just talking about reading comprehension. He can't even understand what this is saying because his belief for this religious ideology of being an Aboriginal won't let him read it right.
Let me know
It literally says every person not a colored person having 1/4 of American Indian blood shall be an American Indian. That's what it says.
That's an example of cognitive dissonance.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Somebody gotta say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, get it off y'all chest so I can finish reading this
Okay. I got a question for you, Smoke Screen. When you talk about people being reclassified in Virginia, how many Indians were in Virginia at the time of this particular law between 1924 and 19 whatever it was?
Now, this, of course, you'll have to ask somebody who was there at the time.
I mean, but you
I
guys
have
like to
no.
use it as a justification for saying that all American Indians were reclassified and counted as Negroes. So I'm asking you a question. You should be able to answer that question.
You want me to tell you how many people was in Virginia at that time, brother?
No, Indians, American Indians that look like you with the underbite and all of that stuff, dark skin.
It was full of niggas. Virginia was full of niggas.
I mean, do you
Everywhere
have a
you look,
number?
everywhere you look,
Do you have a number of? I'm talking about American Indians. I'm not talking about niggers.
right, niggas, American Indian niggas, same thing.
Yeah. So how many were in there? How many niggers were there?
It was full of them. Wherever you went, you seen niggas. It was plenty of
Okay.
niggas.
So
I can't give
so
you. What
when
you want me to say? A
so when
million?
they got
Million?
reclassified, what did they get reclassified to?
They got reclassified from Indian to Negro in color.
Okay, you just said they niggers, so they got classified from being niggas to niggas.
They got reclassified from American Indian, which is a political status, to Negro.
So when did American Indian become a political status?
When these white folks came up, when these Europeans came over here trying to change up a system that was already functioning.
Was that in 1492?
No, this happened way after 1492.
Okay, so more so in 1924 when they tried to reclassify everybody. So how many people after they reclassified the American Indians? What was the population of American Indians then?
You talking about after they got switched over from American Indian to Negro, after they got reclassified?
Yeah.
I ain't sure. Well, some of them got reclassified, some of them didn't. Some of them went to prescribed reservations.
Right. So the ones that stayed on the reservation, the ones that stayed on the reservations, did they get reclassified, or was it just the ones that left the reservation?
No, they kept their tribal affiliations, but after so long they did get reclassified.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'm talking about the ones that were on the reservations. They didn't get affected by this law. Am I correct on that?
Not the ones who left. The ones who left and went on the so-called Trail of Tears, went across the Mississippi to Oklahoma.
Right.
They didn't get reclassified.
How's it so called, idiot?
At that time, they didn't get reclassified.
Okay, cool. So when the ones who stayed, how many stayed back around
Most
that
of them
time?
stayed. Most of them stayed back.
Most of them stayed back.
Yeah, most of them
left. Because you just said most of them left to go to
No. Most of them stayed back. They wanted to stay on their ancestral lands.
So how many of them stayed back and then got reclassified?
Most of them, I would say over 80% of them stayed.
So like 80% of 1 million, 80% of 2 million.
I don't know. I'm just saying
80%
of all the niggas who was there stayed.
So
we can go back and pull up the numbers of how many people it was. I don't know that offhand.
Right. So was it like how many different tribes stayed back? Was it like the Pumakis and the Mai? Something. It was like a couple of different ones, right?
Possibly, but I don't know all that. I don't do Pumakee. I'm just saying to be general American Indian, brother.
All right. So I'm just trying, again that there was an Indian census in Virginia at that time. Did you know that?
Well, kudos for Virginia and their census, but what's the point? What's the point?
The point is, here's the point. Okay, I'm a park here.
I'll park brother, because this law right here don't say nothing about any. It don't say nothing about any particular tribes. It says American Indian, brother. It don't say Pumakee. It don't say Narragansett. It don't say Lenni Lenape.
They talking about the ones in Virginia.
It says American Indian.
No, they only talking about the ones in Virginia. In the Virginia Commonwealth.
Right. So let me park right here.
You're talking about all the ones that was in Virginia.
If he brings up any tribe from Virginia, it pertains to them.
That's it.
Right.
I eat Pamunkey.
right, i.e.
Exactly.
Pamunkey. So again, if there was only probably, I think what it say, 350 something between Pamunkey and the other tribe that were there at that time of the reclassification law, how in the hell now that out of 350 people in 1924, and we 100 years later, that it's now millions of y'all running around here talking about y'all got reclassified?
Which makes no damn sense, by the way.
Need Rob. You were breaking down all them numbers yesterday. All them Virginia numbers.
That's what I'm saying. So how in the hell can you sit up here and act as if 350 people maybe once it happened, it dropped the numbers down to 100 and some odd members. So how in the world out of those people are now 500,000 Dane Calloway fans talking about that they were reclassified 100 years later?
So you really want to play numbers? You really want to play numbers? Do you really want to play numbers, my nigga?
Look. Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question before you ask me a question?
We gonna see. We gonna see.
Don't deflect either.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
deflect.
deflect.
Yeah,
But I
don't
just want to
deflect,
ask him a
dude.
question. I want to ask him a question concerning numbers.
No,
How
answer
many-
the question. Answer my question first.
He just
No,
asked you a
because you
question.
saying it don't make no sense. I
No,
want to
stay right there. Stay right there first.
Okay,
Stay
no,
right
we ain't
there,
going
then
nowhere.
go
It's
to
still
yours.
on the screen. I just
No,
want to
stay.
see. I just want, hey, bro, hold on, brother. Hold on.
No, I asked you a question. How does that make sense?
I'm not, because I want to ask you the same thing. How many
Okay, after
African,
you answer
how
my
many
question,
African
can
slaves
you?
was brought? How many
Can
African
you?
slaves?
Smoke,
How
come
many
on,
African
man.
slaves
Told
was
that
brought?
nigga not to deflect, bro.
Just answer the question, Smoke.
Because he want to do numbers now.
He just wants you to answer the question, then he'll answer your question, bro. Come on, man.
Can you help me out, Smoke?
Yeah, if you answer this question, I'm gonna help you out. How many African slaves was brought
No,
to
nigga, answer the question, then we can get to that.
North America? How many African slaves was brought here?
Man, I'm waiting, and then I'll answer your questions. I already know the answers to this, so
Right. This is why
I'll
we
make it
answer
quick.
y'all questions for y'all.
Yeah, I'll make it quick for you because I already know the answer to what you're asking. So, can you help me understand the question that I asked you first?
I think if you answer that question, it'll answer that other question.
No, it doesn't. They don't work at this. They don't work at that same rate.
Yeah. Why not? Why that rate work different than the other rate?
Different equation. Different. It's a different
What's the
equation.
equation? What's the
Don't get
equation?
into it, bro. You trying
You
to?
say it's a different equation.
No, I'm
What's
not
the
gonna give
equation?
them. I'm not gonna give them the answers to
That's
it.
what I
You know.
thought. That's what I thought. You got no answer. I got no answer. That's how we gonna play that game.
We
That's how
got
we gonna play
answers,
that
nigga.
game.
You don't got no answer.
Yeah,
How
you
did
gonna digress away from the smoke.
them
You
very
talking
few
about some
Africans?
shit
How
from
did them
Virginia,
very few
trying to
Africans
relate
turn
it
to
to a
millions?
nigga
How
in
did them
East
very few
Tennessee.
Africans turn into
And
millions?
then ask why he brought up a monkey.
Right.
Now deflect. How did them very few
This is
Africans
crazy,
turn into
bro.
millions of
These
niggas
niggas.
today? I got the same question. How did them very few
Man.
Africans turn into millions of niggas today? Answer that question, smart guy, Mr. Mathematician. What you talking about? You ain't gonna play that game. I don't respect your religion, nigga.
You got a calculator.
Nobody respects
Similar to
yours,
the 20
dude.
some odd Africans that are found to be 47 descendants today. 47,000 descendants, I'm sorry. Like,
Right.
not a coincidence, got the article that he pulled up. 27 people, I think it was, ended up producing or being responsible for thousands and thousands of people, bro. 42,000, my bad.
42,000 people. It can happen.
In just a couple hundred years. We're
Right.
talking about 1750s to the early 1800s. So
when
200
a nigga
years.
asks, my
That's
fault.
some change. Now go ahead, you got it.
When a nigga asks you for questions about numbers, he asking you because we got the answers for the numbers. So nigga not just asking you these random questions. You like, I don't know the number. You don't know it because, brother, it don't make sense. It's not real.
Not real. Not real.
And if it did, you'll be trying to make it up like Ali does. But you can't even. You're not even quick on the feet enough.
Nigga not a sophisticated pseudo.
The guy's slow in the head.
Yo, hold on. I tried to jump on Ali panel last night too. He wouldn't let me on. Like the last couple 20 minutes. I was sitting in the
Nah, yeah,
back.
nah. He know you. You
He
know
was
he
not letting
yeah.
me on. I didn't think he know me, but now I know he know me.
Yeah,
Well, I
nah,
know
bro.
he
He
know
know you.
me.
He be
Cause
studying, bro. That's why
he
he
let
interact with
everybody
my
on.
son.
He let anybody on.
Yeah, dude.
But he all of a sudden he don't
Yeah,
want to
so
let
let's
me.
talk to Smoke Signal.
He don't like old
Smoke
dog either.
Signal, can I talk
I
to
see
you?
how you do old dog.
Old dog tore his ass up one night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stay
Hello,
on.
old dog.
You
He's
don't let
pretty
me up no
cool.
more.
Old dog slow as hell.
Man, hey,
How's
hey,
he
look.
slow, dude? He just schooled you.
Yeah, well, Smoke,
He
you been
schooled the
looking
fuck out of
crazy
you,
up
my
here,
dude.
bro. Hey, bro, you been going real good with this bubble kush. I ain't gonna hold you.
So look, like let's get back to this article, right?
Thank you.
Because Smoke is having like some real reading comprehension problem. Who agrees he's having some comprehension problem?
Your agreements, your agreements are
I
futile.
second that motion.
Your agreements,
I agree, man. He don't know
I
shit,
agree.
dude.
your agreements are
Yeah.
futile.
I feel sad for you, Smoke Signal, though. I mean, it's sad for the
So
fact that you're adopted, though.
I mean,
so glad Lucky, you want to say something?
nah, I was just literally I mean, chill out, Andy.
Oh, come on, Andy. We trying to bring it back, yeah. So in this, we see that they're talking about three different people. They make the Negroes the colored, right? Then they say everybody who's not colored. So I'm gonna imply those are white people. So if these white people having 1/4 or more American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian. So if they got a grandparent that's an Indian, they could be an Indian. That's what they said, right? Except the members of Indian tribes living on reservations allotted them by the Commonwealth of Virginia having 1/4 or more Indian blood and less than 1/16 of Negro blood. So if they have a grandparent that is an Indian and they're living on a reservation, they can be an Indian, except if they have a 1/16. What's that? A second great grandparent. If they have a second great grandparent, that's a Negro. So again, they're telling you these Negroes and Indians are not the same people.
Yeah, by classification. Only by classification.
What classification?
But hold on. Only by classification. So how are they classifying the difference? So you're saying that the Indian is the Negro. So how are they separating these two people then?
As soon as they have a union, why are they spreading them out, causing 1/4 and all this when they're having a union? That don't make sense.
Yeah, it's all revolves around a land grab. If you're able to take an Indian and change him into a Negro, he no longer has the rights of an Indian. I mean, it's simple math.
No, that's not really.
I don't know
So he
what's so
missed the whole
hard.
part about
That is
having
not.
sex with
Y'all don't
people and
understand.
genetic mixes and all of that.
They weren't doing genetics back then, brother.
Brother, when you have sex with somebody, you doing genetics. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't need a microscope there exactly. It depends on what
They
we
knew
talk
what was
about.
going on. They calling somebody 1/4 and shit for a reason. They might not be the exact science that we
Do you
going
need
with
a
today,
do you need a
but we know
microscope
what they
these
was
days?
doing.
Do you need a microscope these days?
Different times.
Not
What you
no, you
mean?
don't. But listen, we
What
don't
you
need a
mean? Different
microscope
time?
for this though. We
This
don't need
wasn't
a
that long
microscope.
ago, brother. This was not that long ago.
Almost. It
Which
was
is
what
why you can't refute what
93
it
years
said.
ago.
What? I heard two people talking.
Do you
Well,
understand that it's literally saying that colored people and Indians, when they have a union, they're literally expressive
I
when
don't see nothing about no
separate
union.
people,
hold on,
You
smoke.
adding
Let
that.
them go.
You adding that.
two
Let
separate
them
people
go.
coming together, bro. That's what they're discussing in this segment of this
Exactly.
text. Do you understand that? Do you comprehend that part?
Two people doing what?
Two separate people groups coming together in some type of union. They talking about halves and fourths. You understand these people are having intercourse, right? You understand? You comprehend that?
Very well. Let me
Okay,
give you an example. Let me give you an example. If a Crip, right? If a Crip dude busts up a blood broad, it'll be half blood and half Crip, my nigga. That's basically what they're saying. That's basically what they're saying here. The same people, different classifications, my nigga. That's it. That's all that's going on. That's the only thing that's going on here, nigga. We're not talking about two different people groups. We're talking about two different.
Yeah, but Crips and Bloods are not ethnic groups.
So what causes the? So what
Crips
causes?
and Bloods are not ethnic groups.
All I'm saying is we're dealing with the same people, different classifications, my nigga.
So why do they look? Why they look different? What's causing the genetic chain? I don't know what the word is. What's causing them to look the way that they do? If they aren't, brother, what are you saying?
Let me ask you. Let
me
get
like this, bro. You're not adding and subtracting, right, bro?
Let me paint you a picture.
Who did these Negroes touch to create this faction that you saying took over the land? What are you saying?
Let me paint you a picture, brother, because you're asking too many.
I'm just asking one question. That's all.
What question are you asking? Which one question are you asking?
Do you comprehend that this is two different people groups coming together that they're speaking on? That's the one question found. That's it.
What two people groups are you speaking of, brother?
You already said you talking Bloods and Crips, so you answered the question, bro. I'm not even.
I just want to know what two people groups.
You already gave me.
Are you talking, brother?
The Negro and the Indian.
Right,
the Negro and
I'm
the
talking
Native.
with the paper talking.
Okay, it is my understanding. It is my understanding that the Negro and the American Indian is the same people, brother.
So how do you equate now? How do you equate for the American Indian today?
The mestizo,
yes.
The pale skin, the horsehair,
the mestizo. How do you? What's your math? What's the Negro plus what gives you that? Break that down for me. That's the second question.
I don't consider the mestizo an American Indian by any means.
So where and how does this come about? Paper genocide? Like that's what I said, bro. What's going on? How did they come in and end up on a Trail of Tears while y'all stayed back?
Let me help you out.
Come on, bro.
Let me help you out, brother. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Hold on. Now we ain't gonna talk about this. I'm gonna pull that up for you, brother. I'm gonna let you deal. I'm gonna let you deal with the words on a piece of paper since you're so fond of them.
No, I want you to talk me through this, bro. Who are these people that you call them mestizos? Where did they come from? Why are they occupying your status? Can you tell me that, bro? I don't want A1 to tell me. Can you tell me?
Cricket.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crickets, dude. He can't answer that question, dude. I could tell you where the hell they came from.
I said, hold on.
Europe and the Americas.
I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna source that up. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
Go ahead.
What you
source it up.
You on Google looking for something you don't even comprehend?
Yeah, I don't even know why we're entertaining this loser.
You
gonna hear this sound at the end of your story.
That's what we call reps, man. Y'all keep chasing away the rep.
We abo hunting.
I wonder who just hopped on.
Like y'all deer out here. We abo hunting.
Yeah, I'm working on my left. But you running smoke. Because you kind of laid the grounds earlier. You think nobody caught it.
Lucky, you pulled
he
his
don't even
card.
understand what he reading, man.
He don't know.
But earlier he laid the grounds, right? Because he was talking about the Trail of Tears with Old Dog, and he was talking about
these.
He
don't know the Trail of Tears, brother. They don't know the Trail of Tears.
I know exactly. He was making it seem like these people was a part of his was a family thing, or they traded on the Negroes. And then I'm asking, is they related? Now they not related. So where they came from then, fam?
He
you
don't
ain't
know.
going to the Pacific. I know you ain't going there.
The best answer is I don't know, and he won't tell you that he don't know. He just believes, brother. This is the new religion. Being an Aboriginal, indigenous, Black American is a belief. All
Listen,
congregation.
yo, Sean, you're right. It's the new savior religion. It will save all your problems. You don't gotta pay no taxes. You don't gotta worry about where to live because you could just go anywhere and just stay there because you got rights because this is your shit anyway, right?
Yeah, and you can
You
be validated by white supremacists too.
Squatters, exactly. This is the savior religion. That's all it is.
That nigga said he got a source today.
Big up Virginia.
Yeah, he said
But look,
he said he got a source.
He couldn't even understand what this is saying. Anybody with any type of common sense could read this and understand that they're talking about different groups of people. And when they come together, the outcome and who's going to be deemed who, right? It's really that simple. But we understand these are different people. The Negro and the Indian are not the same people. So when they talk about, this reclassification, that shit is bullshit. Because they tell you
That is bullshit.
and they tell you why they doing something.
Share that screen, man.
Yeah.
Share the screen.
Okay.
Share what? So you can not read something
screen.
right again? You can take
Share the
something out of
screen.
context again?
You can read it. You can read it.
Yo, no, hold up, time out. What the source said?
What is this?
Nah, hold on. How you get that? Not a coincidence, and we ain't got it.
No, this is he put it. This is Smoke Signal sharing the screen.
Oh, he's sharing his screen.
Yes, he's sharing the screen. Yeah, he stepped his shit up.
He scrolled all the way up to the top.
Can we see what we're looking at? Though? Can we see what we're looking at?
Can he scroll all the way up? Because we like to be intelligent beings around here.
I know this ain't the same.
Yeah.
What? Yo.
Oh. Hey, how did we know?
Yeah, I knew it.
Yo, Smoke Signal, you really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, Sean,
He's gonna bring it up.
Hold on, real quick.
Look at the title though. Look at the title.
Asian slaves in colonial Mexico.
What is this? Y'all got
From Chicano to Indian.
All
I know what he's getting this shit from, dude.
Andy.
Oh, he's trying.
Hold on, Andy, stop, please.
You know I got this book, right?
No, he's trying to insult me, dude.
Andy, hold on, man. Yo, Andy, look, we trying to get to the information. You just keep interjecting with.
Yo,
look,
Smoke Signal. You know I got the book, right?
But that's the point, Sean. That's why we all like making noise and shit because we all got the book. We all know what it says. Yo, Sean, you gonna pull a book up because he don't even got the book.
I'm gonna pull the book up.
He don't even got the book.
Yeah.
You don't know what is digressing. He don't know what it's talking
He
about.
doesn't have the book. So, Smoke Signal, what you want to say about? You brought this book up to say what?
Since he want to know how the Asians got here.
Did you read the
Y'all
book?
got the book. Let him read the book. This will tell him how the Asians.
All right, Smoke Signal, can I ask you a question? How many how many Asians are they saying came over here? And if you was watching,
I thought you had the book, brother.
Oh no, we do. And Sean P about to bring it up. But hold on, listen. If you was watching earlier, Lucky actually touched on this topic with the DNA and how they can actually tell these people who have this this Asian ancestry and who was actually a Native American, right? And they can see that this DNA is introduced just a couple generations, not a couple, but a certain amount of generations ago compared to the Native American that has always been here and found here. So you missed that whole shit. So you're like,
don't sound like I missed much.
20 to 23,000 years, at least from genetics.
Yeah.
Stop it.
And yo, what they say, Lucky? They said that Asian, they see that Asian DNA in those populations of people, and it's only a small amount of people.
Yeah, 5%, bro. 5%.
What was it? How many generations? Like 13, which brings it to like the
13 and a half. So it's
5 in the 16 in the 1700.
Yo, not a see.
16.
Share my screen. 20. Share my screen out to see because he ain't.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna share your screen, but I'm gonna go back to him because I want him to finish what
he need to break that
down.
down. Why he pull this up?
Look, we got the real book though. Just to let you know, Smoke Signal, we actually got the book. So go ahead, say what you're gonna say, and then we're gonna demo your screen. So go ahead.
Well, if y'all had the book, then why he asked me how the Asians get here?
No, I want to know if you read the book.
Why is he trying to find?
I asked you how many Asians does this book say came here?
There it is.
That's what I'm asking you about.
I thought you had the book. Okay.
No, we
according
do.
to the book, according to the
Look on the
book,
screen. We got the book.
we got it.
We got the book, yo.
We have the book.
Everybody on the panel.
Y'all got sucker signal corner, boy.
He asking me, right?
Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Cash?
Where Cash get up here? I didn't even see.
Yeah.
Who you telling?
Oh yeah.
What you doing with
Cash
that
is up
name,
here.
bro? I thought that was
No, I was over on Aboriginal Power Channel and shit, and they said something stupid, so I had to sneak in there and body them niggas, and they kicked me back off.
Oh, that's awesome.
That
Hey,
nigga
we were
deep.
just yeah.
But go ahead. Hold on, go ahead, cause we gotta let Smoke Signal finish so we can smoke his shit real quick. So please, everybody.
This is how Andy.
Nobody interrupt. Go ahead.
This is how Andy.
No.
This is
Talk
how
about
Andy-
the book, not Andy. Talk about the book, not Andy.
Okay, this is how Andy became an Indian, y'all. During the late 16th and 17th centuries, countless. You hear me? Countless. There was so many of them, they just lost count, my nigga. That's what they mean by countless. Countless slaves came from cultural diverse communities in the Indian subcontinent in Southeast Asia journey to Mexico on the ships of the Manila Galleon. Upon arrival in Mexico, they were grouped together and categorized as Chinos. In time, Chinos came to be treated under the law as Indians. That's how Andy became an Indian, brother. That's how Andy
So you're
became
talking
an
about how
Indian.
he became a bag of fucking chips? Is that what you're talking about?
Not from 23,000-year-old DNA, my nigga. From the late 16th century. I rest my motherfucking case.
Now, not a coincidence. Share my screen.
Right to you.
I hope Sean answers the question that you didn't.
What was the question I didn't answer?
You ready? You ready? Can you see that? Can you see that smoke signal? Just let me know if you can see it.
That's the same thing I just got through reading, brother.
Are you sure? Because it said upon arrival in Mexico, they were grouped together and categorized as Chinos. Their experience, you didn't say this, their experience illustrates the interconnectedness of Spain's colonies and the reach of the crown, which brought people together from Africa, the Americas, Asia, and Europe in historically unprecedented way. In time, Chinos in Mexico came to be treated under the law as Indians, becoming indigenous vassals of the Spanish crown after 1672. The implications of this legal change were enormous. As Indians rather than Chinos, they could no longer be held as slaves. Tatiana Sajas tracks Chino's complex journey from the slave market in Manila to the streets of Mexico and from bondage to liberty. In doing so, she challenges commonly held assumptions about the uniformity of the slave experience in the Americas. That's what you should be reading, but you wasn't. However, it gets deeper than rap because you ain't read the book.
You finna get beat up so bad. You finna get beat up so bad. Don't y'all help this nigga. Don't y'all help this nigga.
Nah, smoke. Come on, don't interrupt him.
Smoke signal. How you gonna beat me up with a book you ain't even? How you gonna beat me up over something you ain't never read, bro?
He want to beat you up with the description of the book.
Exactly.
You never read the book.
Not you, smoke signal. This guy's my ally.
You gonna
He's
learn
my bodyguard. Just to let you know.
You gonna learn today. Ain't no way an African can fuck with an Aboriginal in nothing.
Smoke signal, bro.
And that's a fact. And that's a fact.
What is an Aboriginal? Define that.
Copper-colored American that always been
Aboriginal.
That's always been here. A copper-colored American that's always been here.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not. It definitely
always been here. Nigga, this was the last. These two continents was the last continents populated. What do you mean? Always
How
been
you
here.
proving that? How you proving that, bro? How you proving that?
Evidence, nigga. We got the archaeological record.
Have y'all seen
genetic data? We got the archaeological data.
Yeah, we got
pottery, skeletons, weapons. all types of shit.
Yeah, bring out
not
into the
a
flow.
coincidence. So
But
not a
Strata don't
coincidence.
lie. Strata don't lie.
So not a coincidence. In
You
the
gonna learn today.
introduction, not a coincidence. In the introduction is where the description
Oh, my
lies.
bad. Y'all still going. My bad.
So here it goes. During the late 16th and 17th centuries, countless slaves from
Mute up, y'all.
culturally
Somebody,
diverse
everybody mute up.
communities in the Indian subcontinent and Southeast Asia journeyed to Mexico on the ships of the Manila Galleon. On arrival in Mexico, slave owners and Spanish officials grouped them together, overlooked their social and linguistic differences, and categorized them all as Chinos. In time, Chinos came to be treated under the law as Indians, the term for all native people of Spain's colonies. The term for all native people of Spain's colonies, and became indigenous vassals of the Spanish crown after 1672. The implications of this legal change was enormous. As Indians rather than Chinos, they could no longer be held as slaves. This book tracks Chino's complex journey from the slave markets of Manila to the streets of Mexico and from bondage to liberty. The story of Chino slaves transpired during the 17th century in the expansive context of the Spanish Empire. Their experience points to the interconnectedness of Spain's colonies and the reach of the crown, which brought people together from Africa, the Americas, Asia, and Europe in historically unprecedented way. This book examines the story examines Chino's story in the broad framework, emphasizes that the history of coerced labor is necessarily connected to colonial expansion and forced global migration. By placing Chinos in this larger narrative, the study challenges some assumptions about uniformity of the slave experience in the Americas, especially in Mexico. So it continues. The Spanish crown dictated the legal status of people living in the colonies, but the sprawling empire also allowed the contingency and individual agency. Chinos employed merit strategies to gain some modicum of personal freedom in their everyday lives. A great many of them, in fact, worked tenaciously to regain their natural liberty, be it by assessing capital for self-purchase, taking their masters to court and claiming illegal enslavement, or simply by running away and joining indigenous communities. As a whole, the book pays homage to the lives of the Chino slaves, emphasizes their individual efforts to escape from bondage prior to abolition. You ain't read the book. You don't know what you're talking about. So, what was Lucky's question so that we can make sure that you're clear, Smoke Signal? Since you said can't nobody mess with an Aboriginal that ain't
And
never
that's a
read
fact.
the book.
Tell him to repeat the question. Because it's been so long ago, I forgot the damn question.
So I asked him how many came over. Because he said it was and he came up with some exorbitant amount of numbers.
No, I did not come up with an exorbitant amount of numbers.
Not a coincidence was the one who asked the question. I was just the one who said I wanted to get the question
so
answered.
basically, he's acting like all the Native Americans are
Right.
Nah, that's not the
So
case.
I can show if you got it real quick in that book, that article that I dropped earlier, it gave an exact number because it spoke on the Indios and exactly what you spoke on, Sean, about how they was this court record situation, how they was
They have a number in this book. I forget what page.
They do. They have the number.
Let me know.
Yeah, they gotta have a page because that article references her specifically for one of their sources.
Right. That's what made me get the book.
I'll be back. I gotta go pick my uncle up.
Oh, now you gotta go pick your uncle up at 1 o'clock at 11:39 at night. Your uncle. You're 50, nigga. You ain't
You get off at 12
You ain't gotta go pick up no 70-year-old nigga. Your uncle is too old to be 11:30.
Sean, he out getting money, Sean. He still getting money.
You gotta go pick him up, yo.
That nigga Smoke Signal about to go do a bump real quick, man.
This nigga is not at no motherfucking homecoming because ain't no
That nigga said you're
parties going on. He at no club, nigga. Where he at?
This is funny, dude.
What the fuck he at, Smoke Signal? A 70-year-old man. What the fuck is he at?
Got great Uncle Frankie out his late.
Where this old ass nigga at, yo? This nigga almost in a wheelchair, nigga. If your
I
fat
gotta
ass can
go
barely
pick
get
up my
out the
uncle.
door, how the fuck is you going to pick somebody up? You can barely breathe, nigga, when you stand up.
Hey, what's
The
so
fuck
crazy?
out here.
He going to pick a nigga up. He ain't got no license.
Right. How the fuck is you
This
going to
is
go pick up
sad.
somebody goddamn bro?
That's an
Hey, show
adventure
me a
every
70,
time.
show me a 70-year-old person. Show me a 70-year-old person that's up right now at 11:40. It's almost 12 a.m.
He did. Hey, he did the Dan Calloway. Hey, I gotta put a plug on the internet.
Man, that's what the fuck he did. This nigga ran up out this bitch because look, guess what? You know, the number is in this book.
It is. It is. I'm trying
And
to
it ain't
think
a
of
whole lot of these motherfuckers that they talking about.
Man, I've been doing an Aboriginal clean out of my group, man, for about 2-3 days, bro. So many Aboriginals up in that motherfucker.
That's how you like it.
I had to clean my group. You know, I got like 40,000 people on my Facebook page. You know what I'm saying? So I had to clean. I had to do a cleaning, bro. And they like going crazy in there.
You crazy.
We got Lotus in the building.
You did a Catholic exorcism on him, huh? With the Santa Maria
Shit, yeah, throw some
exorcism.
holy water on you niggas. Get that coon demon out of you.
For the record, Lucky Early Man site in Calico, California is older than anything you're talking about.
Dude, that's what I'm
Thank you.
saying. Like this nigga just said,
Yo, Lotus, pull
this
that
nigga
up.
said the stupidest
Pull that
shit,
up,
bro.
Lotus.
I put it in the back.
Hey, y'all know what's name got a new book out, man.
Tell the shit that's been said today.
Hold on
Top
a
Cat's
second.
got
Let
a
me just.
new book out.
We
You say
already
he got a
had
new
Top
book
Cat
out.
book. You talking about he got another
No,
book?
do you got the? Do you got the coloring book?
No.
Okay,
let me show y'all.
No.
I ain't got no coloring book.
No,
Yeah,
hold on.
he just dropped another
He
one.
got a book. I'm not black. I'm Indian or some shit.
Yeah, I saw that book. I saw that book. That book old.
No, he just dropped it.
That's a new book?
Yeah.
I saw that on Amazon. Remember, I put that in the video.
Hold
I
on,
put
I'm
that in
gonna
the
show you.
video
He
with
must have
Ben.
been advertising for it. He just dropped it on his website like last week.
Yo, yeah, I seen that book on the website. I seen it on Amazon too.
Hold on.
Yo, this nigga crazy, yo. I'm not black, I'm Indian. For real, nigga.
This was just I just put this on the screen.
It said it came out January 1st, 2023.
Oh, so it was old then.
Yeah, this book old.
I just seen some shit.
The latest book is the one where he talking about goddamn Kemet is in the
He
American.
had a color. He had a children's book with the same
Whoa,
title.
that's what he's saying in the book. I ain't even cracked the motherfucker
What
open
book?
yet.
Bro, that shit so
Bro, the
garbage.
whole religion and shit come, nigga. He said all that shit was in the Americas, nigga.
Oh yeah, he says that.
Take that shit read like a damn. It's a bunch of TikTok videos he compiled together per chapter.
Sean.
What's up?
So Sean, I have a question.
That's that nigga theme music,
Okay,
man.
hold on before you ask, Andy. So during the Spanish conquest, the bustling port city had 40,000 residents of diverse origins. A full quarter of this population was enslaved. So 25% of 40,000 was the enslaved residents during this time in Manila.
My bad, y'all. Nah, listen, he just came out with a book October 9th. I'm not black, I'm Indian, the miseducation of black American.
Come on, yo. Khalil got that book?
Hold on, look.
Hey, look. So listen, by 1620s, they had 8,000 indigenous slaves and 2,000 foreign slaves, in addition to an untold number of Muslim slaves. So I want to know, like,
this is crazy.
That was the one. That was the one. Not a coincidence.
That nigga want 45.
My bad. Go ahead, Sean. Nah, Sean was saying something. My bad. Go ahead, Sean.
No. I was basically saying, by 1620, there was 8,000 indigenous slaves. So this is letting you know that they enslaved the indigenous people in 1620s in Manila, and then another 2,000 was foreign slaves. So that would mean that, of the people that they brought over here, or that was foreign to this place, foreign to this place was the number 2,000 in the 1620s. But a quarter percent of the population would be referred to as the enslaved. But out of that, you see only 2,000 show up in the 1620s. But there's 1,000 children who were forced into slavery as well. So you have to take all of that into account. The Spanish Crown was doing that thing, but in the book on page 35, 36, you get the number in regard to what they're breaking down in the 1620s to support. I don't know why I ain't sharing my screen, but to support your article, Lucky, there's other numbers in here that come in later chapters.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
your article actually should have the page number of.
Yeah, I think I was gonna click that. I think it's one of them sources. I just know that shit says 40 to 120,000 total immigrants. So that would be some of the people that came over that wasn't slaves as well.
Exactly, because the population in Manila when they brought them over here was nothing but 40,000.
Right.
They're saying 25%. They're saying a quarter of that population was slaves. But it doesn't tell you how many of the people that they brought were actual slaves. Because when you look at another number, they're saying 8,000 motherfuckers was indigenous slaves and 2,000 was fucking foreign slaves.
Right. See, back then they was able to play that, but that's why the test was necessary or whatever. That's why they said it was underrepresented, the study itself, because they were so focused on Black and European and Native. They didn't think about to check for the,
They said back in on page 46, it says in 1620s, 400 out of 700 inhabitants were Indian slaves.
Right, down in the South, they was in the high percentages. Even though on the census they were saying it was like the census was still saying in the 1600s how they had 75% that was still identifying as Native.
Them niggas crazy, bro. They punch drunk. But do you saying this nigga got a whole new book out, yo? We ain't even went through the religious book he just got, bro.
Look, do you see the chapters in this book?
Nah, I haven't looked.
Look, I got it on the screen. Do you see
my
the
bad, my bad. I was flicking through the.
Oh yeah, this gonna turn up.
1619 hoax. First Africans in Virginia. Yo, listen to me, brother. He was drunk already from the first chapter. The transatlantic slave trade hoax. Black European royalty created the. Oh my goodness gracious. What is Hey, guess what? I bet you $250. Exactly $250 that he ain't got no sources. This nigga then said Negro Abraham Lincoln, HBCU education, the AME Church, colonization and migrations. He finna bring in.
Yeah, he had no sources in the other book.
His sources leak commentary.
He had no sources in the last book.
See, look, his last book.
Yo,
his last book turned me off because his last book turned me off because it was really religious based. You know what I'm saying?
This one is gonna be religious based.
I don't got the energy for this, but this seems more like something.
You got the energy for?
Yeah, exactly. I got the energy for it. You feel what I'm saying?
The last one was for the Hebrews. This one for the Moors. Not a coincidence. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Last one for the Hebrews. This one for the Moors.
Woo.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, my bad.
Let Andy get his shit off, yo.
Nah, hold on. Hold on. But Chris jumped up here. I ain't let him.
What up, Chris?
I ain't get to introduce him yet.
What
up,
everybody? What up, Sean? What's good? No, I got all this book.
My Detroit brother.
Yo, you got this book right here?
I got all them books. You want them? I'll give them to you. I give them to you.
This book right here. We need to. I'm not Black. I'm Indian.
Yeah, that book been out.
But it says October 9th though. on the shit.
He must have just re-released it or something like that. That book been out.
He revised that.
That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Yeah, all them books pseudo, man. This books ain't telling nothing real, man.
Yo, how many pages in this book now to see? How many
This
pages?
one,
not a lot.
Nah, this
Not
one
a
got.
lot.
It says
187, 157.
Yeah, that's what it says.
No, you
Yeah, and they got a bunch of. Y'all gotta understand a lot of them book chapters because I got that other book about American bloodlines and all that. I got that too, and in that book he got a lot of one-page chapters in there.
He did a Dane Calloway.
Yeah, did a lame that away. Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, lame, you right, lame that away.
Yeah, Mr. I'm the source. I'm the source.
That nigga said he the source of the 44 females, yo. It wasn't even 44 fucking females, but he the source.
Yeah. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. I need help with that. What's it called? That source pertaining to John Rowe's letter. Because some people be saying that they didn't land at Jamestown, but they still showed up. You know what I'm saying? I just need some help with that. I was trying to get in touch with you the other day about it, so I could get a better understanding of what was happening. You know what I'm saying? Historically.
Yeah. The Encyclopedia of Virginia got it's a primary.
Okay, they got the primary.
Yeah, John Rolfe's letter. Yep.
Well, yeah, well, I got that. But what I'm saying is, some people say it didn't land there. And Jamestown was just
what people said it.
But they say
historians. Not the historians. I'm sorry, but I was reading this one article and they said that it's just embellished that they landed at what you call point. What's that point called? They landed in another area, but not Jamestown. Jamestown was just lower. You know what I'm saying? I'll get the citation.
What are they trying to say? Point Comfort?
Yeah, Point
Comfort. There you go. Point Comfort. Yeah.
Yeah, but
they landed at Point Comfort.
It's renamed Jamestown, right? Point Comfort is.
I believe.
That's what I was trying. That's all I wanted to get correct. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to get that correct.
Yeah, because it's like Old Point Comfort. Old Point Comfort is Hampton. That's where Hampton is. And it says that in the primary though. It says it like Hampton, Virginia, all day long. That's Old Point Comfort.
All right, because they not y'all let it happen. You know what I'm saying?
So look, like it says, Point Comfort formed the beginning of the boundary of the colony of Virginia. Right, the second charter of Virginia Company granted in 1609 gave the company. It says all those land, country, and territory situate, lying, and being in that part of America called Virginia, from the point of Landy, Cape Point, to Comfort or whatever. But they're talking about Point Comfort, and that's in the Second Virginia Charter. So when we get to 1619, it's still that general area.
Yeah, because I was reading a Time Life article. It was in Time Life here. They were saying that they were really just getting the facts straight. They were saying that Jamestown just represented a historical place, and it had a lot of lore. So what the historians have been saying is that they landed at Jamestown. It's actually called Point Comfort, and that's the understanding that I was getting from this article. I just wanted to make it. In other words, they're saying that it was called Point Comfort first or something like that. That's what I wanted to get correct, because they'll take that information and they'll start flipping it around. You know how Dan Calloway did. He was it Point Comfort or Jamestown?
Yeah.
And he'll use that illusion method. Well, they called it Point Comfort. Which one is it? He does that a lot. And I just wanted to get it correct. You know what I'm saying? So when I start representing this information, you know what I'm saying? Sean, I'm going to be sending you that $5 tomorrow morning so I can pick up this work.
I appreciate it, man. It's going to be, it's going to come directly to you. So whatever you do it,
all right.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to make sure you do it on your, I forget how I sent it come to you, but shit, it'll be a link.
I mean, I went on there on PayPal. Yeah, I saw how you got it set up. You got it set up correctly. So yeah, I was trying to get y'all over there on my platform for a little bit. Let me interview y'all for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Pick y'all minds and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Because this book is trash. This book is garbage, man. That book is trash.
Right. He can't attack you no more because shit, all you gotta do is pull that shit up.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? That book is trash, dog.
Yeah, you can talk about this shit all you want to now, because you can just be like, all right, so Sean says on page such and such. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, that's why I got attacked though. That's why he tried to shut my channel down because I was reading that book.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was reading his book, going in them sources and stuff like that. No in-text citations or nothing. Man, that book garbage, man.
Yeah, he lined up
And
now.
Top Cat's book just as worse.
Yeah.
Top Cat's book just as worse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I got you, NAC. I got you.
Yeah, please. Definitely.
Yeah, man. You gonna laugh at that book. You gonna laugh at that book. You gonna laugh at that book.
I already know.
He didn't even know in that book he talking about the freedmen, right? And he called the freedmen Indians. I'm like, man, the freedmen was emancipated slaves, African. You know what I'm saying? And he tries to rename one of the Cherokee chiefs, who's known as the first African chief. He tries to make him to be the original Cherokee chief. I mean, it was a bunch of lies in that book. That book horrible, man. That book, all these books is horrible, man.
I already know what to expect.
It's all about deception.
I already know.
Yeah. Deception, Sean, nigga, more like the misdirection, nigga.
But look, even their followers know their book ain't shit. Because when do you hear any of them source their book?
Exactly.
When do you hear any of them source their books?
You never do.
Right.
At least like the scholars that we follow, right? We'll source it and be like, this came from such and such, right? They don't do that because they don't even trust what they're saying.
Nah,
that shit is just for show.
Yeah, this dude's snoring loud among over here. Yeah.
Who's snoring? Oh, your dog?
Yeah, my dog. He going in. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the fact that you own dogs, Sean P.
Appreciate it. What you gotta say,
just-
Andy? Get it off your chest. What's up?
I just want to ask. I want to ask you a personal question, Sean P. What is your favorite dog? Which dog breed do you hate? Do you hate like German Shepherds or?
Nah, I don't hate no
dogs?
dogs. I don't hate no dogs.
Dog breeds.
Nah.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't like German.
He hates
Well,
cats.
I don't like German Shepherds, man.
Cats.
What?
Nah, my granny had a German Shepherd, yo. My granny German Shepherd. I ain't gonna lie to you. Her name was She was racist. She didn't like Europeans.
Yeah,
if they came to the fence, they came to the fence. No cap. When we pulled up, she would run out there, see who was in the car, and then she'll wait till we get out, play with us, everything. But boy, when she seen somebody that was the opposite color, shade, she was going off. I don't know. I think my great grandmother would be racist.
Yeah, German Shepherds, man. Well, I hate the shit out of them.
Watch out, she
my
will bitch
state.
you.
Yeah, my state is gonna pass like a law to ban all German Shepherds from the state, though, and they're gonna be mandatorily euthanized. Yeah, I'm excited for that,
police
man.
dog, though. They gonna ban the police dog?
What state you in, Andy?
Hell yeah.
What state?
California.
Yeah, right. They
California, man.
Right, California's not banning.
California.
Hey, look.
You made that up.
Big ups California. You got early man sites, Chris.
You got what?
Yeah, dude.
California has early man sites
getting
older than
euthanized.
everything y'all talking about.
Yeah, man.
Stop it, man. Y'all ain't got no sites with no. Give me a citation for it so we can look at it.
Calico,
Give it to me.
early
Let's
man
do it.
sites.
Come on.
Calico, California.
What the hell is
early man sites? What's the date? Yeah, no, just give me a date. What's the date on it?
Oh man, the youngest date is
You don't know.
18,000 years ago. 18,000 years ago. That's the youngest date.
Do I look stupid to you? 18,000.
We be chilling, but then you always want to say some stupid shit.
John, I'm not even entertaining that shit.
Look, I got it in the back chat too. Even older dates. Crushing y'all, man. Y'all not ready?
Not a coincidence.
Big up the top cats at Dan Calloway Books.
So why are you bringing that? All right, well let me ask you this. What is the point of you bringing that in?
He didn't put the link.
Oh, go
he
ahead.
didn't put a link in the back chat. He I guess he copied and pasted something in the back chat. He didn't put a link. Not no
nigga shit.
no
Typical
source.
nigga shit.
So when he said he put a source, he lied. He didn't put a source.
He always do that. That's why I ain't paying him no attention, man. But he one of my favorite pseudos, though. He all right. American Lotus Society, he all right.
He don't even say where this shit came from. Like where did you copy and paste this shit from?
You don't know.
Wiki.
Lotus got an imaginary friend, dog. You can't talk to a nigga that got imaginary friends, bro.
Somebody teach this nigga where he got the source from. Since he
got it from Wiki. You got it from Wiki. Calico Early Man site. I'm looking at this shit.
Oh, you already did this,
bro?
Yeah,
stop, man. Get out of here, man.
We too quick for him.
Oh shit, Chris, you might be in trouble, man.
We too quick for him, man. we gonna track your shit right on down. You want to play peekaboo with these sources? We're gonna track them down for you.
Pussy ass nigga.
I put it in the bag. Lucky said some pseudo nonsense about America not being like the last continent with stuff. I can show you the Great Basin has over 100,000 archaeological sites with stuff older than everything they found in Egypt.
The who? Slow down. The who? What site? Say it slowly.
Oh, 100,000 plus archaeological sites in the Great Basin in America. That is the Sierra Madre Orient and the Sierra Madre Occidental. Got him.
This nigga.
Dog, do you know what Occidental means?
No, he don't, because he was too
some Western. It don't mean much. Just like
you
like
still
Orient,
don't know what it means.
just like Orient don't mean much either.
Right.
The only important thing in those words are Sierra Madre.
You see how he tried to throw Western in there, some Western, yada, yada, yada. So to qualify his ignorance, he say...
Yeah, some Western mumbo-jumbo talk, just like Orient and some Eastern mumbo-jumbo talk.
Like, this nigga crazy.
Man, go back to school. Go back to school. Sorry, that ain't working. Sorry.
Did y'all read the source? Did y'all read the source?
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Can I ask you a question?
Read it.
Yo, have you been smoking, yo?
Yeah, why? What up?
That's how you can tolerate this shit?
I got you. I'm eating right now too. I'm over here eating. I got a nice plate of some collard greens with some baked chicken.
You done worked up a good appetite, nigga. You done worked up a good appetite.
The only nigga he can't tolerate is Tyron. That's when he can't tolerate. That's the only nigga he can't tolerate.
Yeah, that's all. He the one that get under my skin. I can't.
Well, of course you can't. The nigga sound like he getting fucked with a broomstick. I told y'all that shit.
I can't do it with him. He gotta go.
I had to get out the group on Instagram. That nigga was irritating me so much. I said, "No, you won this, bro. I can't do
nah,
that."
Nah, okay.
So, not a coincidence. In chapter 3 of the book that
beating y'all up.
What's the name we try to bring up, right? That's when it talks about the rise and fall of the Trans-Pacific slave trade. So that's going to indicate a lot of things. But the reason that you have the fall of the Trans-Pacific slave trade is the rise and increase of the transatlantic, and it wasn't and the Trans-Pacific wasn't like what he's trying to make it out to be, because these motherfuckers never reached North America. And
Dog, they ain't can't. Hey, yo, Sean, you can use dates to defuse that argument. The Trans-Pacific trade happened like damn near recently, but we got Clovis culture that predate all that shit. So who that belong to? Right. You dead on that right there.
Aborigines, the American Indians.
You dead on that shit right there, man. Get out of here.
Not no Native Americans.
So it's safe to say now you hung yourself again. Yo, he hung himself again. I'm gonna show you how. So now you're admitting that y'all think you did. No, watch this. Because you're admitting you guys were still in the damn Stone Age, while Africans was well off into the Iron Age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they didn't even have a damn Iron Age over here.
I didn't admit. What are you talking about? We have petroglyph sites that are older than Egypt. We have petroglyph sites in Azusa, California, that are older than everything in Egypt. What are you talking about?
Stop it! No, it's not.
Hey, we got thousands of petroglyph sites that are older than hieroglyphs.
No, they got that old shit.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No, but look,
that is the foundation of civilization.
Look, watch this. Watch this. Hold on, Lotus. Let me say
Thank
this.
you.
He said,
Right here in America.
Just listen. Just listen to what he said, y'all. Let's just break down what he said. He said we got thousands of petroglyphs older than hieroglyphs, right? So we know, like, hieroglyphs come in, at a certain time period, right? We know at that time.
Yeah, 200 years ago, that shit's fake as hell.
No, stop, Lotus. We know that thousands of years ago, there was already people in America when hieroglyphs was created. So for him to say that, it really doesn't prove anything. Why are you comparing it to hieroglyphs? Why don't you do this? Why don't you make this comparison? Let's compare it. The oldest known human remains in America compared to the oldest known
human remains in Africa.
Why don't you do something like that?
Nah, we can use
I do early man sites. I do fossils, mud fossils,
I ain't gonna let you like that, Lotus.
petrified fossils, mud.
Like that, Lotus.
Sure, why
That's
too easy, sure. That's too easy.
I don't. I do not do leftover bones
Can't let y'all do
that
Lotus
magically.
Like y'all gotta remember
the elements of nature and ecology and shit that y'all be believing in. That shit crazy as hell for y'all to believe some bones last some 200-300 years. Y'all insane believing that.
So you can believe petroglyphs.
Nigga, the nigga still out there doing Uber Eats.
Bro, you just told us about a calico site where niggas trying to say it was 200,000 years old.
Yeah, early man site, not early man bones.
It's not
no
a
bones.
and also
no, let him have that.
Homo
Let him have
sapien
that.
sapien, bro.
I don't know who.
That's how I know. I've been here.
Hey, you better let me have it. I've actually been there. I've actually been to the place and talked to the people. That's what separates me from y'all website junkies. Y'all website and article junkies.
Right now,
that killed him right there. There was no Homo sapien sapien 300,000 years ago.
Nope.
I didn't kill nothing. I don't care about some made up words. Some Ivy League wig wearing weirdos.
So who made up
weirdos made up?
Well, who made up? Well, who curated that site? Who dug into that site? You care about them, don't you?
The people that are called Native American and some Germans, some Jesuits, and some from the 21 missions. I mean, I could go get the names for you. I give you the names of all that stuff.
No, you're not answering what I asked.
Hey, what the hell you
know
about
with the Jesuits? He gonna die.
Let me see what.
Yeah, the 21 missions. Those are Jesuits.
So Lotus, I got a question for you. This is it's a simple question. It's not a trick question. Nothing, right? So this is a recreation of a child that they found the skeleton remains of from about 78,000 years ago, in the area of Kenya. Do you have anything comparable to that in America in time frame?
Wait, you said that's a reconstruction?
I'm not gonna lie, that's creepy.
Well, look, hold on. No, this is just a drawing, right? But they have the bones, right? So this is just a drawing, right? We don't have to show the bones. We do. I'm just going to show the drawing, right? And we can see here. What does it say? Around 78,000 years ago, a small child, 2.5 to 3 years of age, was carefully placed on their right side in a shallow pit in a cave near Kenya coast. Their legs was raised to their chest and a flesh position, and their body wrapped in a special cloth, perhaps an animal skin. The child's head was placed gently on some kind of parasol support, a pillow in readiness for long sleep. As a final act, the child was deliberately covered over with dirt from the cave floor and left for thousands of years, slowly becoming buried under another 3 meters of soil. Right? Our team nicknamed the person Toto. Right? So the question is simple. Do you have any burial sites this old in America?
No, there's no burial sites that old.
Stop. Hold on. Hold on, Lotus.
I'm talking about over there. There's no burial site that old over there.
Stop. We just had a
fake as hell, man.
Lotus, calm down. We just had a monumental moment. We just had you just said no. You admitted.
Yeah, I said that. that 78,000-year-old child is fake.
Hold on, Lotus. No.
It's fake. I said no. There is no 78,000-year-old burial site on planet
Lotus,
Earth.
you know what,
That's some
Lotus?
fake ass shit, man.
You know what, Lotus? I was about to give you credit, and I ain't.
Oh,
He
keep
know
your
what he
credit.
said first.
I charge
So
debit.
did you ever?
You said
Hold
there's
on.
no 70,000 years old burial site? Are
Ain't
you
no
crazy?
such thing. No such thing.
Well,
No
that's
such
how they
thing.
discovered Homo sapien versus Homo erectus. They began to see that these different forms of Homo sapien was burying their dead different, and they said they all come from the same source.
And they showed you some
This is what
bones.
evolution is.
So
They showed
Lotus,
you some nature-defying
Lotus,
bones. Do you know what
Lotus,
bones are made of, and that
Lotus,
everything eats that? Like y'all
Lotus,
crazy. Y'all crazy,
Lotus.
man.
Archaic hominids
Even
was
Bro
burying
Sanchez,
their
flat
dead.
Earth
That
ass,
ain't
knows that
nothing
shit,
new.
y'all. Come on now, y'all know less than Bro Sanchez. Even he know that shit.
So you don't know what fossilization is? Is that what you're saying? So you're saying that it's impossible for a
I'm
bone to be
into mud
fossilized?
fossils,
I ask
petrified
you a
fossils, and
question. I
petrified
ask you a question. What
remains.
does
I am
petrified
not
mean?
into bones. No
What does
charred
petrified
bones.
mean? I mean,
This ain't no charred
fossils
bone.
are not bones. Fossils are
No,
not bones.
that's
Fossils
exact.
are the
That's right.
remnant.
That's right.
Fossils maintain
And
the
then the
shape of a
fuck that
bone
nigga
because
didn't know that.
the fossil becomes a rock because the bone becomes mineralized and depreciates over time, but it maintains the shape, but it becomes a rock.
This nigga
Petrolization
said,
implies that it's infected by wood. I
no,
Hey,
mean,
hold on,
what are
time
you
out,
saying?
that's not
time out.
true.
No,
That's not
Cujo,
true. There's been petrified animals that
Cujo,
happen in a short span of
hold
time. Petrified
on.
boots,
Not
Teaching
petrified
these
Civil War
Chuzos
stuff. So you
okay.
one
can't. So you can't
elbow at a
say
Can we
that.
get
time.
Cujo to please
Yeah,
You
explain this
can't. You
nigga what
can't say that, Cujo.
fossilization
That's
is?
inaccurate.
Please can we get fossilization pulled up? Can we understand what the fuck fossilization is? Even though Cujo explained it to this remedial motherfucker.
Hey, first off, little bitch, that is inaccurate. They have
The
found
only
They
bitch on
have
the
found
panel is
petrified
your
fucking
crackhead
boots. They
motherfucking
have
ass,
found
nigga.
Civil War
The
petrified shit.
only
So the way that
motherfucking
they're saying that
bitch in this
petrification happened
According to
motherfucker
is
is
what? According to
inaccurate.
what scientific?
You
What
cannot
scientific
show
journal did
me
you get that from?
you
He ain't
cannot
got
show
one.
me live
He ain't
footage
got
of that
one.
petrified shit
He
happening
ain't
over a
got
span of
one.
time.
He ain't
That
got
shit is
one.
fucking
He
fake.
ain't got one. You made that
That
up,
shit is
nigga.
a fucking lie. You
You
can't
made
prove
it up,
that.
nigga. You made
You
it up, nigga.
cannot prove that something
You made
becomes
it up.
petrified over a span of
You
time,
made
but
it up,
there's more
nigga.
than enough
You
evidence
made it
of
up.
geysers, methane gas, fucking pockets
Bro, you made
bursting,
it up.
volcanoes causing
Lotus.
petrification. You slow
Relax,
ass niggas
Lotus.
don't know
Lotus.
motherfucking shit.
Lotus,
He
Slow
he
ass
relax.
having a
niggas.
light
No,
skin. He
you don't.
having a mulatto
Yeah,
meltdown.
get it together.
Lotus, you're having a
Oh
He
ass
said
meltdown.
he having a
motherfucker.
mulatto
It's
Y'all
the
meltdown.
mad as
exit
fuck under the
strategy.
bunch y'all with the
Lotus,
calico shit.
you
He
didn't
Y'all
get
said,
my
don't
point
know
though.
about
hold on,
petrification.
Lotus,
Cujo.
Y'all don't
Lotus,
even know how the
Lotus,
process of
Who the fuck
petrification
is you
works.
don't know
Lotus,
what
Motherfucker
Exit
said
Lotus,
wood.
strategy.
Lotus,
fossilization is?
This
Lotus. Let me
motherfucker
tell
said
you.
wood. Everything is petrified,
These
dumbass.
niggas
Lotus,
don't even know
Lotus,
what
Lotus.
fossilization is, nigga. How the fuck
I
is you
said
arguing with somebody
petrification.
trying to act like somebody
Hey,
don't know what the fuck
hey,
going on?
hey, you got
No,
one
his
mouth and
ass,
two
nigga.
ears.
You
I'm
don't
talking
even know
about
what the fuck you talking
petrification.
about, yo.
Stop being
Yeah,
You
slow,
don't know
bro.
what fossilization is, nigga.
it's the
I
most
said
common method of.
petrification.
It's the most.
Nigga,
Petrification.
Cujo just explained to you
Man,
what
y'all slow,
fossilization is.
bro.
He trying to change it, dumb
Petrification is
fuck.
the
Lotus,
most common form of fossilization, bruh.
Lotus.
Okay, it does not happen over a long span of period of
This
time. You
nigga
have no
don't
It
evidence
does
of
know.
that.
happen over time.
No,
Nigga
no, you
don't know.
don't. You have no evidence of
Everything
that.
happens
This
over
nigga
time.
don't know, yo.
You
Lotus,
have
It
no
doesn't
evidence
Lotus.
of
happen
that. You never been to an
instantaneously.
archaeological site and talked
This
to the
nigga
people.
don't know.
They'll
You
tell you
never, you
there's
never
no
did.
evidence of that. That
You
is a
never
I thought
did.
you
theory.
said you don't listen to
That
that kind of stuff,
is
though.
a theory. Like
Yo,
Yo, I
evolution
thought you
is a
said you don't
theory.
listen to that kind of stuff. I thought you don't
Big,
listen to white people.
Man, I've been
hey,
into that
Lotus,
stuff since a child, bro. Like
Lotus,
I've been into mountaineering and Boy Scouting and shit, knowing about the jungle and talking to the motherfuckers for years, bro. There's no evidence
okay,
of
but you're
petrification
wrong about
happening over
petrification.
over a long span of time. There's no
It
evidence.
does. It does.
There ain't
It
no
does. Have
evidence.
no.
You can't show me no
Yeah,
evidence, bro.
there's countless evidence. I mean, there may be some rare occasions where it may happen quicker, but it typically takes between
Oh
hundreds of
hell,
thousands of years or millions of years.
bro, that's a
That's
lie.
what petrification. That's not a
That's a
lie,
lie.
bro. just don't agree
and
with
for you to
Don't
say
say it's a
that
lie.
there's rare occasions of it happening at a short
There's
span of
possibly
time,
rare occasions. I'm not
but you
aware of it.
cannot show me
American Lotus, can I ask you a question, my
would
it
friend?
concede.
happening in
I
a
would
long
concede that.
span of time.
I would concede that
This is why I
that
be
probably
crushing
happens
y'all. This is
quicker
why I be
sometimes.
crushing y'all on Q Butter shit too. I
You
be
need to
crushing because
question your
I know
goddamn
this
self.
stuff.
Yo,
And I know y'all
Lotus.
don't know it.
Yo, Lotus,
You don't
man.
know.
Let somebody else talk, man.
You don't know. You don't know about
You don't know it.
petrification. You just admitted it.
Lotus.
No, I guess
Somebody else talk. Man, yo, hold on, y'all.
The long-winded quadroon.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I've seen this shit happen before.
Who's that?
Niggas do that. They do this shit.
Who is that?
He's pushing my shit in. And then all of a sudden, I'm telling you, it's gonna go one round, and then niggas is gonna go, I'm having technical difficulties. My internet's acting up. Then the niggas is gonna go blank. They're gonna go dark. They're gonna shut their fucking laptop down, put their head down, and start crying.
What that is?
Yeah, who's
What the
playing
hell is that?
that?
My bad, nigga. I ain't even know my mic was open. Niggas on nigga just went live on TikTok. I was seeing what they was over there. Yeah,
Yeah, that's where you get a lot of your information from, ain't it? Loaded. That's where you get a lot of it from, man.
From where? What? I get my information. Whatever subject I'm looking into, I get it from whatever people are involved in that subject career wise. That means
I
I don't care if
told
you went to
y'all
school.
every time he pull up a source, this sound at the end.
A what? You said whenever I pull up a source, what?
That's
like when I crush y'all with equal and a bullet?
That TikTok sound, yeah.
That's what it was. He ain't gave us. Hey, American Lotus, you still ain't gave me a book since I known you. You ain't gave me not one book. You know that, right?
A book? A book to go read?
Yeah.
Go get A Small Nation of People. Go get A Small Nation of People.
Who wrote that?
Yeah.
Who wrote it?
The name slipped my mind right. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go look at the picture. I can't remember their last names.
I'm surprised he ain't tell you to go talk to that scam artist Nigerian that he be talking about. That's his source.
Yeah, he swear about that, dude.
So the answer to the question was there is no American burial sites anywhere near this age.
Pass that shit, nigga. I want to hit it.
That's the answer to the question. There's nothing this old. That's it.
Pass that shit. Shoot tech. I heard you choking, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, Sean P.
Information, man.
What up?
Did y'all bring up that Montauk Indian stuff on here, man? I was listening to your show. Y'all was talking about it. You and True Story. Yo, that breakdown. I didn't know they was calling themselves pharaohs instead of chiefs and shit like that, bro.
Yeah. That shit wild. Don't bring that shit.
Yeah, I seen that. Yo, Sean, you seen that thing where it was like the history? We had like a timeline.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them names in there. That's my family in there, man.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
That
Anna,
that shit go back to that shit go back to the Cuffy.
All Cuffy White, yeah. That's a lot of my people.
That's his people. People did that. His people turned them niggas to pharaohs. Through the AME church.
Because them niggas was mixed. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas is a lot of Africans.
A lot of Africans.
Going back to the 1700s.
You a true New Yorker, then you got a lot of folks that was like already brought there, like slaves.
That nigga's true. That nigga's true.
I got people that's always been there, bro.
Danny like that too, bro. That's why Danny know that shit. Cause Danny shit just similar to not a coincidence shit.
Yeah, I gotta holler at
both in Brooklyn. Both the
That's pretty rare too. Y'all
I got a whole
line. People I know.
Yeah, I got a whole line. Like I got like the Native Americans from Long Island, but like I said, they're mixed all the way back from the 1700s, right? But also I got a line like my paternal line. My haplogroup EP252. I found the first one of my paternal ancestors in New York in the late 1700s, early 1800s, right? His children end up being free Black Americans because they're born in New York. I believe he went through gradual emancipation. I can't prove it, but at this point I can't prove it. But I got records. I got not all of them, but New York actually has a site. So in 1799, they made you register every child born who was a slave, so you can keep track of the date for when they were supposed to be emancipated. So it's really just about.
You can't use that.
Oh, I
can't use that. That's not fair. That's not fair. You using sources. You can't use that.
I could definitely use that. Let me show you what type shit look like.
You gotta make that shit up, nigga. You can't let me sit here and use no shit that you can verify, nigga. You gotta make that shit up.
Somebody doubling up back there.
Yeah, somebody got their YouTube on.
Yeah, my bad. I was in
Joe.
Hey, so
Yeah,
Chris,
I
I got 2 of the books in the back for you. I've been
he
shared
said
I'll
books.
go Solomon
You ain't
Yahoo
read,
book
nigga,
with you.
you ain't read
Hold
a book.
on, real quick. Let me end this
I'm
real
ready to
quick.
read.
Let me
You
just
ain't
end
read
this
a
real
book
quick.
since your mother made you read a book. Straight up.
So
I
this
believe that.
hold on real quick, y'all. This example what I'm talking about. So in 1799, what they did in New York was they started making everybody register their Negro slaves that was born. Right? So this is just from the town of Hempstead. You can see it says on the 5th day of November, 1799, was born to my was born at my house a female black child named Beck of the body of a Negro woman, my slave. This is John, I think, Hutchinson. Entered on the record of Hempstead, May 12th, 1800. Right. So this is what they had to do. And each county had to do it. And they had a certain amount of time they had to register these children born. So unless one day these shit start to get digitized, that'll help me out. But that's one of the things I got to do to try to track down on my paternal side the people that was in New York around this time. But yeah, we had the records. We definitely got the records.
So while you reading all these books, American Lotus, and you providing all these sources, before I start looking into this data that you done put up here, does any of this support what you're saying about you being an Aboriginal?
No,
Because
bro, he
when
gave
like
you a book from Amazon, yo. He gave you a damn Amazon, but he ain't read this book. He just went to pull up some shit.
Smoke
No,
Signal
I
just
read
did
a
the same
small
thing.
nation of people.
oh
Yeah,
he didn't give her. So you didn't give me a real source. You didn't give me a real source. You just put a cover page up there.
No, if you want to purchase the book. You know what I'm saying? I first gazed upon my eyes.
That's not how we do that, man.
But he can't.
That's
He
not how we
can't
present
demonstrate.
sources over here. But I get it. Thank you, though. Thank you.
There you go. I mean,
Though.
you
I
might
got you.
you might be able to get a PDF of it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I've been sharing that book for about 10 years.
You ain't shared shit, nigga. You just shared an Amazon link, nigga.
I'm sorry, I
What
can't
the
do
fuck you shared?
Get him, sir.
You
Fuck
sound like a
that.
broke
Get him,
motherfucker
sir.
What the
talking.
fuck you shared?
Hey, so yeah, I've been sharing pages from this book, A Small Nation of People,
you killing my
for about
buzz,
10
bro.
years. I've done about 4 videos on it.
Killing my buzz.
You killing my buzz.
I gave it to Dan Calloway. He found
And
an
he didn't
ancestor
use
in here.
it.
Shit.
I'm the one that gave Dan Calloway the book that had his ancestor in it.
Nigga be making a point to
That's
say
how
this
good
nigga
I
name
am.
to everybody, yo. Like, fuck you.
Yo,
nigga.
you know, dropping Dan Calloway name doesn't give you no respect on this channel.
Right.
You
Like,
know
you
that.
ain't no respect for your dumb ass.
Like that makes it even worse. Right?
Yo, listen to me, Lotus.
Yeah.
The white people need their DoorDash, nigga. You need to focus.
Boy, dick surfing.
Instead of riding Dame, nigga, you need to go goddamn pick up that goddamn Jack in the Crack and drop that shit off, or that In-N-Out burger, and take them fucking white people they food.
In-N-Out burger. Hey, Jack in the Crack bum when it's late.
Hey, you know what else? You know what else I gave Dan
I ain't heard
Calloway?
that since Menace to Society.
I gave Dan Calloway a Harvest of Shame. When Dan Calloway did that thing on the Harvest of Shame, I'm the one that gave that to Dan Calloway.
I mean, who cares, man?
That was
who
cares? You ain't really eating on that, my nigga.
Joe?
Know about
You
what?
happy for supplying pseudo information,
Joe.
nigga?
Why did you not know about A Small Nation of People? Why did you not know that was connected to the real reason why Martin
You
Luther
don't
King
know
was
about
killed?
it neither.
Why did you know about that? Yes, I did.
What page do we need to go to?
Let's see. Did I know about it? Let me see. I read several books throughout my life.
Did you know about it? The special.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I recognize it. Small Nation of People.
You were living. You were
I
living
just asked
when
you a question, dog.
Lotus,
What's the name of the book?
Who wrote the book, Lotus? What's the name of the author of the book?
Which one? A Small Nation of People? I put it in the back chat for you.
Nah, nigga. How the fuck you putting some shit in the back chat? You don't know the author.
I already put it in the back chat.
Oh, you talking about the book by Du Bois? Yeah, I read that.
No, the boys didn't write the book. Debbie, was it Wallace? And I can't remember the other name by heart.
Bro, hey,
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to rethink if you did go to college.
So let
Yeah, I know
me
you
go
talking
look at
about.
it so I can tell you again.
starting
So
to
I already put in the
rethink if you
back chat.
I'm not
actually
real keen
graduated.
on it though, but I do remember it. Yeah.
Okay, so
it's not even really a book. It's like a bunch of pictures and shit.
no,
I
that's
mean,
a
it's
whole
a
lot of
book,
stuff in
but
that
it's a
book.
lot of pictures. It's a
It's
lot of pictures.
Essays by David Levering Lewis and
essays.
Deborah Willis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, from the
Yeah,
Library of
it's a
Congress. The Library of
it's a
Congress
picture book.
with essays
Why do you
by
say
David
Library of
Levering
Congress
Lewis.
like that means something?
Because that's what it says on the cover. I'm reading the cover.
I mean, but
Small Nation of
what you
People.
said it with authority. Okay.
He ain't even read
It's more
this
of
shit,
authority
niggas.
than y'all.
Yeah, I
Are
read
y'all
it.
not listening? He telling y'all that he ain't read this shit, but he keeps on
Yeah, I
introducing.
did. Yeah, I remember that book, bro. That's like third grade shit.
That's what he talking about. I was reading
Yeah,
that
my
shit.
teacher, Miss Little, put me down in 1984.
He got a better album to add.
We talking about you just jealous that you didn't know about it. That you didn't know
I
about
mean,
the
what?
greatness
Why
of
is
the
it always?
Aborigines in America.
Why
Not a
is it with
coincidence.
you?
I'm trying to have a heart to heart with not a
Y'all just mad that
coincidence.
y'all didn't have this knowledge. Y'all just mad
Not a
because y'all didn't know what was
coincidence.
really going on in America.
You don't have a better abo to
You
add
didn't
to
have
this
any
panel
knowledge of
right
all the
now.
things that we owned in America. Y'all had no knowledge of that.
Do we not have a better abo to add to this discussion where we can
You
get
gotta
rid of
read the
this
book to
nigga?
know what was going on. And once you read that book, you'll be like, God
I'm
damn, this
trying.
supports the
Listen,
shit that I'm
I'm
saying.
Lotus,
trying.
it's
Stuff
just
that the
Not a
Aborigines are
coincidence.
saying.
Don't get mute, nigga. I know you eating the motherfucking collard greens and shit. But do we not have a better Aboriginal than this motherfucker on the
New
panel
York people don't eat
right
green.
now? Because he ain't representing. He ain't got enough integrity to be honest.
Yeah, because all he want to do is say he knows something before somebody else does,
Enough
as if
integrity
that
for
means
what?
something. Enough integrity for a
Man,
decent
I done read a gang of
conversation,
fucking
young.
books, bro.
Here we go.
What
Here
you
we
talking
go.
about?
Here we go.
You
Here
can
we
read
go.
what you. I've read Super Fudge several times. It's
I
an awesome
don't
book.
remember
So
every
what?
single page. Yeah, that's what I'm trying
You
to tell
said
you.
Super Fudge?
That's my point.
You know
Yes,
what
man.
Super Fudge? Man,
That's
that's
my
old
favorite
school
book.
right there. That's
Yeah,
old school right there,
when
boy.
people ask me what's my favorite book, that's what I tell them. Super Fudge.
Boy, I read that back in the 3rd grade, boy. That's old right there, boy.
Tales of a 4th grade nothing.
Oh,
Judy
man.
Blume. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
an avid reader.
That
That's my favorite
was
book of all
yeah.
time. The fuck?
You know what Super Fudge is? You know who Super Fudge is? You know who Super Fudge is? American Lotus. You didn't read that? Or you was Abo at the time? You was an Abo then too, huh? You wasn't reading that? Rolling Thunder. Have you ever read Rolling Thunder? Hear My Cry?
They were talking about how dark he was.
Don't fuck them white people order up, Lotus. Don't fuck them white people order up, Lotus. You talking to us, you gonna fuck them white people order up.
What?
Nigga trying to argue with us. He got a whole fucking order. He got to pick up and deliver. He gonna grab the wrong seat.
I dropped some.
He got the heat bags and shit in the back seat.
Want me to read the LOI's 3 books too? Another member of Black Lotus Civilization, born in Cairo.
Lotus.
What?
Rushing y'all right now, man.
Lotus, don't fuck these white people good food up, bro. These good white people don't need you fucking their food up.
Them good white folk.
What?
Why don't you go and get your boy Dave Calloway straight? You know what I'm saying? Since you over here sharing all this information with us, why don't you go share some information with him?
Some
you know,
good
so
white
you can get
did.
straight.
I'm the one that showed Dane Calloway.
I'm the
So
one.
so you stand with Dane in that terrible ass book.
I'm the one. I don't know how he can stand next to that lying ass deceitful shit. I'm the
one that showed him that, and it's recorded on Chief Holiday's channel.
No, it ain't.
Plus video.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
And
It ain't
that's
recorded
just
on
one
this
of them.
channel.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, what's the source?
How you take credit for that?
I know.
I wouldn't take credit for nothing that Chief Holiday
he
did.
has ever done on the line, on internet, in his dream, or while awake.
He another pseudo.
Subliminous Day.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I knocked that shit out the park. I ain't never heard I ain't never heard none of y'all do no work like I did on that. No, nobody.
My nigga, don't ever use Chief
Not you,
Holiday.
Chris.
Don't ever use that, dog. Y'all know what? Hey, y'all want to know
That's
what?
his
I went on
man.
what's his name channel the other
That's his
day.
man. Who channel?
I went on Aboriginal Power channel the other day. He was on there talking about who wants to smoke. Anybody can come in here and get it. Man, I hit that link, man. I stayed in that back chat for about an hour. They ain't even want to let me on that shit.
Yo, that's how Ali did me last night. He put me in there for like 35 minutes. I'm sitting there, I'm commenting like, yo, I'm back here. I'm telling people on the chat who's up there, like, yo, tell it. Like, nah, he did not want to let me get on.
Nah, them dudes some cowards.
Y'all don't qualify. Y'all got to bring a bigger fish.
Nah, we overqualified.
Somebody putting up numbers like
we overqualified. All we gotta do is open your mouth. Once you open your mouth, we're gonna depart.
That nigga said he got a lab. He said he got a DNA lab in his basement. I was like, I'm done right there. I'm done right there. I'm done right there.
You know that's their last hope, because that's why they hopping on the DNA train now because of him. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't doing that before, but since he's talking about it, they're like, oh shit, this our Lord and Savior right here.
Yeah, because you know why? Because DNA to a layman is confusing. You see what I'm saying? So he'll start coming in there twisting all this shit. Hey, look, bottom line is this: Homo sapien sapien come up out of Africa, whether y'all like it or not.
But
you know
who
what I'm
really
saying?
took the Ali Muhammad DNA test though? I want to see this.
Good one. Good one. Nobody.
It's the same thing. Like, who read these guys' books? Who got these guys' books?
Exactly.
Besides us.
No, they don't even use these guys' sources because they know they don't believe.
Chris, before you came on, I said the same exact thing. I said the same exact thing. You don't hear nobody sourcing them in these conversations because they don't believe. I said the same exact thing. They do not believe them.
Hey, but when I came on earlier, Sean is right. It's a religion, and it needs to be confronted as such because it's nothing but a belief.
You see the title?
Huh?
It's the worst put together religion in the world because
the
even
title,
the Hebrew Israelites got an order to them.
You see the title of the stream? It's DNA Genealogy Debunks Aboriginal American
I didn't even
religion.
Religion. Yeah. My eyes ain't what they used to be, young.
Yo, speaking of DNA, did y'all get an update? Because I just got an update on my DNA.
I got an update. I was a little upset.
Hey, this nigga go with this update shit. So it's not a coincidence. Showed everybody he Igbo.
No, mine.
Yo, sure. Yeah, man, you gotta. It's up there, man.
My white.
My shit ain't
my white that went down. My white
they
that went
just
up,
need
and
more,
my damn Nigeria
went
up.
African
Man.
samples, but they're working on it.
It's gonna be a lot
more to come. Yeah, 23andMe. There's gonna be a lot more to come with the African samples as far as pinpointing them to certain genetic populations. Yeah, and they even put me to the oil, like the oil area. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, Benin.
Oh shit, this nigga's a Yoruba.
Yeah, this nigga, not a coincidence. There's all kind of shit, yo.
You have to get you a chicken, man.
I'm all mixed up, man. But at the end of the day, I'm just a regular old African
man. This nigga all mixed up and shit.
I'm just a regular old
you gonna have to. You gonna have to feed. You have to feed Shango.
Yeah, Shango.
But yo, also because my daughter, she took a DNA test too for ancestry. That shit came back. She's really my daughter, so.
Ain't it cool to see though? I mean, even though you know, ain't it cool?
Hey, you never know, man.
That is so cool.
Yo, for real. Well, I was never worried until she took it. I'm like, damn. Now I'm thinking, but that shit came in. She my daughter.
Yeah.
Now you looking at it.
You got a little scared at the last minute. Like, what if something come back I don't want to see?
A little bit different.
Yo, I was like that when I gave my dad. I bought my dad a test. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know, I my sister and brothers, they look like me, but you know what I'm saying?
The idea just goes across your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. But yeah, he's my dad. Turns out. Turns out.
No, a couple of our family members, like distant cousins.
November the 2nd.
Yeah, they found out they dad.
Hey, American Lotus, are you Yamin? Did y'all worship the god Yam? Did y'all worship the god Yam?
No, I don't believe in God.
Did y'all worship the god Yam? Did your culture worship the god Yam?
The people you
I
come
worship
from. Come on,
yams.
Lotus.
I'm Chris. Well, I don't like to call myself atheist no more.
Not you, Lotus. Lotus. Not
I'm a
you.
non-believer.
That nigga
Man.
just be
Lotus.
talking, bro. Ain't nobody
I'm
even
a
fucking
proud
talking to you.
non-believer.
I didn't say that. I said, did your people, the Aboriginals, worship a god named Yam?
No.
Okay. Did the Aboriginals worship a god named Yam?
No.
All right. That's a lie. They worshiped a god named Yam and they ate people's hearts. That's what they was doing.
That's Jesuit gibberish.
You yamming, nigga. You yamming, nigga. You yamming. Get out of here. You yamming.
Chris.
Are you yamming?
Them South American natives was topping each other off too. The Moche culture.
Oh, yeah.
Niggas made
Shit,
statues.
the
Yeah, the niggas made artifacts and all type of shit, topping each other off and shit.
Shit, the Aztecs and the Toltecs. Not a coincidence. Found a couple of them fruity gods in the Aztecs and the Toltecs.
Shut up, Santa Maria. Klaus Donna exposed that they were making a lot of fake artifacts down there.
Them ain't no fake artifacts, nigga. The
They've
Spanish,
been doing that shit.
the Spanish seen them
Jews be
booty
doing that
warriors.
shit too.
Niggas came over here.
Yeah, them Jews be doing that shit too. That ain't nothing new. I believe that.
Hey, so y'all,
They had to outlaw homosexuality. That nigga, that tell you that shit was running rampant.
I'm naming museum curators and shit.
Get your hands off that boy.
Especially not you, Sean.
Y'all trying to take him home and yam so y'all can
with
eat.
The niggas hit
so
the other
eat
niggas from the back and shit. Like, nigga, y'all.
Hey, Lotus, it's
this
curator.
Niggas want to climb.
Lotus, it's curator. That's how you pronounce that word.
Curator.
Yeah.
Curator.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Do you know what that is?
I don't want you to
American
embarrass
Lotus,
me.
do you know what that is? Yeah, do you know what that means?
Do you know what Occidental means?
Yep.
No, you don't, because when I said it earlier, you said it was incorrect when you were inaccurate.
Do you know what that's fine. I don't. Do you know what something when they curate something? Do you know what that means?
A curator? Curator?
Curator?
Yeah, do you know that? Yeah, do you know what that means? Do you know what they're doing?
Yeah, I'll read it for you.
Yeah, do you know what they're doing? That's all I'm asking you, man. Do you know what they're doing when they do that? You don't know what they're doing, do you? Wow. Bro, are you serious? I thought you studied this shit.
Nope, you tell me.
All right, man. That means
educator.
Okay, cool. Now you did agree with it. Everybody heard him agree with it, right? He agreed with it, right? Y'all heard him agree with what one is, right? He agreed with it. Here, let me give you a definition to help you out. All right? Because you're gonna be mad. You're done after this.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I've been losing debate since I've been talking to you. All right. So you're looking at he's a keeper or custodian of a museum or other collection, right? You agree with that, right?
Yep.
All right. So these are the same people that keep these so-called ABO artifacts. They're the ones that give out the information.
Okay, yeah, I agree. They give out the information.
All right. So that's what you're dealing with. Whenever you sitting up there giving out information, just come with us with a curator, all right? Who curated these artifacts, the archaeological dig, the people who made these discoveries that you were on here talking about. Because I don't think you necessarily read the book itself, because you would have gave everybody a synopsis of the book. Say, for instance, if I take Toby Wilkinson's book, Ancient Egypt, The Rise and Fall of Ancient Egypt, I'm gonna tell you what that book is about. You understand what I'm saying? If I go to Robin Walker's
what book
book,
did you just say
When We Rule,
that I didn't read? What book are you talking about?
the book that you presented, because you didn't give us a synopsis of it at all. You just said read it.
Small Nation of People.
You would have just gave an information.
The Aboriginal people here in America, from
Okay.
1870 to 1900. Like I
Okay, so
literally out.
this is more modern, but why would you?
Together is because he's going to
Hold on, listen what I'm saying.
Position showing I know this shit by heart, bro. I could bust out all kind of pages showing the.
Yeah, but you're talking about 1870.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but you're talking about 18, dog. But you're talking about 1870, dog.
You said this now.
Do you listen to when somebody talking to you, or you just talking over? Listen to what I'm asking you. You're talking about 1870. You're talking about 1870, dog. That's more recent. I'm confused now because you was on here earlier talking about some 18,000 years ago.
Okay.
So why are you reading this book now, talking about the greatness of the Aboriginal people? This doesn't prove anything.
Well, that was two different arguments. Lucky said.
What was your second argument?
The continent was the last continent to have people on it. That this is one of the two last continents to have people on it. I addressed that when I first came on here. I was asked about a book by you. I'm like, wait a minute. I done shared two books.
To support your claim. Yeah, to support your claim of 18,000 years. And then you giving me something that started at 1870.
That had nothing to do with my argument about early.
No, you just said I asked you for a book. You're right, I did. I asked you for an archaeological journal, a scientific journal. It's called a scientific journal of the people who conducted the dig, the people who did the research, the dates that this dig was conducted. That's what I asked you for, and you gave me this book.
Man, you said I never gave you a book. You said I never gave you a book before. I said I have given you a book before. This is the book I've given to you before on your channel and on here again.
Why did I tell you you've never given me a book? Why did I tell you that today? I told you that because you came with a date, but you didn't necessarily give us a source for it. And then you give us the source and you say 1870. And then the subject of the book is completely different from the thing you was talking about. It's just talking about how great some people was. And it gave you the dates in which they start everything at 1870. I'm confused.
It should be. So that's two arguments. It's two different arguments going on here. Okay.
No, it's only one.
So you're saying you want a book. So you want a Royal Society book. That's what you're asking me for. That's literally
okay.
So you want some archaeologists, paleontologists, and all that. Those are fellows of the Royal Society who are at the top and control it all in those fields.
Well, wait a minute. Who was the person that wrote this book?
Something that I disagree with.
Okay, so you're trying to bail yourself out now because right now you've been caught in the classic. You confounded now.
The fellows of the Royal Society were arguing with other scientists who were working on the sites.
Brother, I ain't talking to you about no Royal Society.
About the ages on
Bro, I'm not talking to you about I ain't talking to you about no Royal Society, man. Get out of here.
Everything is Royal.
That shit don't make no sense. Get out of here, man.
Is the Royal Society.
I wouldn't stop letting people hear you act like this, man. Stop letting people hear you act like this.
Okay, cool, and move on to the next thing because there's no way around that. They control all institutions of learning, all educational spheres, all that peerage, all that stuff. That's them.
So you said, I mean, you dropped out of school then. I mean, you just dropped on out. You just said, fuck it. I'm done with all of it.
School because I know about the people who created the schools. Well, anyway, okay, cool. I'll pull out the information for the books about Calico for you because most of the stuff is based upon you having to go travel there and go talk to the people there and get the information.
Your homies right there.
But I'll find a book for you. You want a book that's in Royal Society fashion? I got you. You like to
these niggas is
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
In Peru. That's how y'all niggas is giving it up. Then they drinking out this motherfucker, nigga. Y'all niggas is drinking out of this shit, yo. That's how y'all niggas is giving it up, man.
They had some niggas model to make a goddamn vase. Like, hey, stand right there in that position. We can make this.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Right. It was either that or you held that thought in your memory.
My man just took a bunch of words and put them in a brown bag and shush, and threw them at everybody and said, see, that's what it really was, Chris. Come on, Lotus, man.
Do better, man. You all ain't got no information on this shit. We know you don't.
They don't know
We
what
just
they
having fun with you, man.
My nigga Matthew Craig.
Nigga sick, man. They said 40% of the ceramics in the Moche culture was heterosexual. So that only leaves 60%.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like, can you guys hear me?
But you know what? An Apple will say, "Oh, where you get that 60% from? Oh, you just adding that on. It don't say that, motherfucker. If 40% is heterosexual, what the other 60% mean? It's that simple.
Hey, Cujo.
That's
Yes,
algebra
Cujo.
right there.
Yeah.
You know about the Mexican hairless dog?
Hey, Smoke Signal said where the link at.
I put it in
He
there.
just dropped it twice.
Hey, yo, Sean, you told that. Hey, you told that grown ass. Hey, you tell that grown ass man, nigga, you're 50. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah. You say
Nigga, you're 50. You're not going anywhere.
Debates on the site.
Damn, nigga. Your uncle
Like,
70 years out. 70
Yo,
years
who is
old.
Lotus
outside with
talking
dogs.
to?
Lotus
Who is
talking
Lotus
to
talking to?
himself. He's talking to himself.
Obviously not you.
Hey, he be alright. He having a conversation with his
He over there
ancestors.
talking about the
Yeah.
Royal
Oh, no.
Society.
I mean, if black people
So,
from
Cujo.
California, why is there so few black people in California? It ain't that many black people in California for real.
That's
That
There's a
is
bunch of
true, dude.
Mexicans like Andy.
That is 100% true.
Listen,
in
the
the
farther you get from the
1900s,
East
it
Coast,
was
the
black
less
people
you're gonna
that
find
owned all
black
the
people.
stuff over here.
Yeah.
That's real.
I mean, once you get out of the New York Metroplex, Philadelphia, Baltimore, D.C., and Richmond, it's in the South. That's it.
Yeah, and once you
Yeah, I
leave
mean, we
there,
in the South.
Man,
That
California
is
was a black
true.
state. What are you talking
Not
about?
not
You just got
Midwest.
No.
Chicago,
I
Detroit
mean,
It was a
area.
black state.
Chicago,
It was
Detroit,
all
Yeah,
Ohio.
black
yeah,
owned.
yeah. I mean, okay,
All the
that's
beaches were
true.
black
Any other
owned.
satellite from the South,
Texas,
including New
North
York,
Roads were
Detroit,
black
Texas.
owned.
Chicago, but those are
What you
well,
talking
damn,
about?
Detroit is a black ass city. Detroit's a pretty goddamn black
oh,
city
Yeah.
hell
today,
yeah.
to be honest.
yeah,
To be
but
Not no
that
more.
big
Not,
city.
when
Cujo.
I went back, hey, look. When I went back home, I saw white
Very
people
young
walking
right
down
now, but
7 Mile. I was
California
shocked. I was
Dude,
shocked when I went back
that's
home.
how it is in Richmond.
I
I
was
never grew up
shocked.
seeing white people at all. They was just the police. Man, I see white people walking to the stove with their dogs and shit.
True.
We know
But
Eminem was
look,
on 8 Mile.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
here go the thing.
Speaking of
Here go the
dogs,
thing. Here go the
hey,
here
Chris
go the
and
thing.
Chris
Hey, the
trying to
Hold
play
Chicago.
on.
it.
Here
We
go the thing
know
about
Eminem was
here go the
on
thing. Nah, first of all, 8 Mile don't 8 Mile separates the Southfield from Detroit. That's all 8 Mile means. And when you travel all the way down 8 Mile, you get to the east side. And the east side, if you go further down towards East Point, you got a couple of trailer homes way further down, like off in the boonies somewhere. So 8 Mile travel is real. It's real. It's a real long strip. It got all the strip clubs and shit on.
Yeah,
so
You know what I'm
but
saying? That's
Chris,
all 8 Mile is. Ain't no white people on 8 Mile like that.
8
but
Mile is where
Chris,
you
That's
have
all
your
I need.
license straight at or you going to jail.
Hold on.
hey, Cash,
Where the Aboriginals at over there?
Ain't
You
no
know that.
Aboriginals and
in
ain't no niggas claiming
Timbuktu,
that
dude.
shit in
That's where they're
Detroit.
from.
Ain't no
no Afro
abos on 8
communities.
Mile.
Hey, homeboy, ain't nobody talking to you right now. Hold on. He talking to me. Take a deep breath. He gonna talk to you in a minute. We gonna beat you up in a minute. Just hold on. Go ahead.
I was just wondering where the abos at in
No
8
abos in
Now,
Detroit.
Detroit been a strong Afrocentric, besides the
No,
Nation of
I know
Islam
that.
being here. Like the Nation of
Nation of
Islam side.
Islam, the Nation of
Yeah.
Islam ain't popping like that. Nation of Islam ain't popping like that back in Detroit.
You said it didn't
They
Yeah.
ain't really
populate?
jumping like that. It's not
No, it
popping like
didn't.
that in Detroit.
No, it
Not no more.
started, but they went to like Chicago. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Lotus,
Like,
what'd you change that to? Hold on. What it said African American on that. Could you go to that other picture?
Man,
I don't.
that's what
So he just changed it real quick.
It said
Deborah
African American on it.
Willis and I don't know why I keep forgetting that name. Levering, I always forget that last name. But they're the ones that put African American on when they wrote that book.
What year is
W.B.
that
Du
book?
Bois,
What year is that
although
book?
being the one who brought Pan-African literally from Otto von Bismarck, literally from his class to America, he was still using Negro and color.
Who did
But
that?
he
Who
also
did that?
put
And,
Pan-African.
who did that in what year? Who did that in what year?
He got that from Otto von Bismarck.
What
Audubon
year?
Bismarck coined the phrase pan in Pan African. And they don't in Greek they don't even say pan for all.
Yo,
Too, by the
I'm
way.
asking you a simple question, brother. What year?
As like 1890 something. I have to go get the exact year when he went and spent like his a certain amount of
So you
hours
saying he made
in
up the
Audubon
term
Bismarck
African?
class. You want me
Hold
to pull it
on.
up for you? Because I gave it
No,
to you
brother,
before.
it's simple. He made up. You saying he made up the term African American? That's what you're trying to say.
No. Audubon Bismarck coined the phrase pan from the Greek word pan to mean all. He coined that phrase.
Okay,
He
so we
gave that
shouldn't see.
phrase
Hold on.
to W.B. Du Bois.
That's so stupid.
It's the boys.
Yeah. Shout out to the Ethiopian
You don't
World
got to say
Federation.
the boy.
Hold on, Lotus. See, look, Lotus. He tried to be smart. The question was about it saying African American, not Pan African. So why does it say African American?
Oh, Deborah Willis. Let me get that last name. It's on the cover.
Come on, make it up. Come on, make some stuff up. Come on.
Dude's name.
You can do it.
Why did you change your avatar to say that said something about African American? That's what I want to know.
I want to know that as
You've been
well.
caught in the act, dude. You've been caught.
Just say you hate yourself, man, and we will understand. Just say you hate yourself. And I'll fuck with you because you're telling the truth. Just say, I hate myself.
Yeah, and the thing about accepting black, it teaches you how to love yourself.
Yeah.
Black is beautiful. Black is power. Right?
Yeah.
We're going to teach you how to love yourself, Lotus. Come back, man. Come back home.
Yeah. Just say, man, I hate myself.
Hey, not a coincidence, not a C.
Yo.
You were saying something about where a lot of the abos at. You know where the two states I noticed they were at? Was Tennessee and what is that? St. Louis, because St. Louis got the mounds there.
Do that every time I crush y'all on the subject. Somebody come in saying some.
So Tennessee and St. Louis like crazy, man.
Two slave states, Missouri and Tennessee. Two slave states.
Lotus. Just do us a favor. Change your avatar back to that picture with the lady that said African American.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So what is this from, Lotus?
Do you know what
what is this from? What is this from?
Oh, this is from a book that was written recently.
I mean, what book?
African American.
Small nation of people.
That book wasn't written.
Date that it was written?
That book wasn't written recently.
Yes, it's a.
He made that up right there.
Yeah. Okay, y'all just trolling. All right, cool. I'm gonna troll back then.
Why do you feel like you have to lie about something so silly, man?
I'm crushing y'all, man. I'm crushing the fuck out of y'all with Calico. I'm crushing the fuck out of y'all with Occidental. Of the Western.
It's a cat, dude. Calico's a cat.
Lotus.
I need a better challenge, man. I need a better challenge.
When you saying this book was written?
Hold on, let me give you the exact date.
Where's Lotus at?
He left.
I think he did.
Nah, he's still
Lotus
here.
left, dude.
He's a religious zealot. That's all it is.
Oh hell yeah!
Lotus
is the thing about this Pan African stuff. I mean,
yeah.
That's the thing about this Aboriginal shit. It's religion.
Once they
really
start going
religion.
to jail, they're gonna spread that shit in the jail, just like what happened.
Hell yeah!
For real, they gonna
start. You ain't gonna be able to tell the niggas in jail that they Aboriginals. They gonna look at you and beat your ass with that shit.
No, the Moors. Hey,
the Moors,
yeah, the Moors started.
But the Moors, yeah. You know what? Y'all right about that. The Moors is deep up in jail, though. Yeah, they deep up in there.
The Moors started that.
They weren't back in the day.
Nah, they
weren't
fucking everywhere.
We used to, when I was in the temple, we used to kind of mock the Nation of Islam because so many of them, were just products of jail. And now in the temple the same way.
Yeah, dude.
Because they do go
Cujo.
against each other on a look.
Hey, Cujo, can I ask you a question?
You sure can.
What do you know about the Mexican hairless dog?
I know that they used to eat it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, they used to travel with the dog. take the
Yeah, they
dog
say
on
that they
travels
taste
with them.
like Buffalo
And they
Wild
would eat them.
Wings.
Yeah, they would eat
Yeah.
them. I mean, it's a good way. It's a good animal to bring to you with you when you're traveling because it can forage on its own. It can pretty much just eat scraps, and if necessary, you can eat it. So that makes sense. It alerts
Yeah.
you when people approach your camp, all that shit. But yeah,
True.
I read about that about how
That's a
the
good dog.
Mexicans ate
Yeah.
dog. It's not a bad
Oh
dog.
yeah.
I wouldn't want to eat it.
Yeah, you should keep it, man. They're great. They're spiritual animals, trust me. You know.
Yo, let me go grab
These
this food. I'll
dogs,
be
they have
back,
a
yo.
tragic past. Yeah, sure. These dogs
Man,
have
you
a
fucking
tragic
50
past
years
though.
old, going nowhere.
Uh, yeah, and you wanna know what happened to them, dude? They often get sacrificed.
Overall,
They get
still.
sacrificed. They get sacrificed by a god named Charlotte, similar to the ancient god Anubis, though. They said that
Envy,
he killed it.
What's the name of
What do
this
you
one?
want?
Is
peace,
that a
Envy.
Mayan thing?
Hold on. Hold on. Not a coincidence. Asked me a question earlier. The book was written in 2003. Not a coincidence. I'm over.
How's it written in
I'm
2003?
quite.
When is I'm gonna show you it's not written in 2000.
Yes, the literally publishing date said 23 2003. That is the publishing date.
That doesn't mean when it was written, though, bro.
The book has writings from other people other than W.B. Du Bois, and
So
the
okay,
names of their
what?
books
So hold on,
they
look
quote
what
they.
you said.
Oh fuck.
Look what you just
Okay,
said.
go
It's
ahead.
writings of people that didn't even live in 2003.
Yes, they comprised the writings during that time
Compile,
between
compile,
1870. Com,
compile.
comprise, whatever the fuck. Okay,
So
cool, man.
two are completely
You're
different words.
Marion. Hey, salute to you. You
So
absolutely correct.
the book might have
My
came
bad.
out
I'm
then, but the
quadruple
origins of the
multitasking.
writings is not from 2003. They're not going to leave that
The
impression
people who
there.
put the cover on that book and put African American on it, they did that in 2003. The publishing date
Okay.
that it was
What
pressed
was the
was
book called
2003.
before?
Okay, but
They used work. They
hold
used
on.
work.
From Du Bois and other people from way before 2003, and they mentioned Africans and Americans and Negroes being African
The
before
answer is yes,
2003.
Loaded. The
Can you
answer
can
is
you
yes.
quote it? Can you quote
No,
it
the answer
from Dear
is the
Colored American? Because
is the
I just
answer
told
yes
you
or no?
W.B. Du Bois is the
Is
one
the
that
answer
came
yes or
back.
no?
Stop saying calling that man. He didn't call himself Du Bois. He called himself Du Bois.
He never he that
I don't know why y'all
that
keep
is a
saying
French
Dubois.
name. When I took French in ninth grade,
I know
OIS at the
that.
end
I
of
know
the
that. But
fucking word is bois.
you can
That is
pronounce a
not. That is a
name.
French name, bro.
Dude, you can pronounce a name however you want. That
No, you
man pronounced
cannot
his
pronounce
name
a
Du
name.
Bois.
Oh
Yes, you
True.
yeah,
can.
I forgot. Y'all
Yes,
some
you
pseudo
can.
ass linguists.
Yes, you
Y'all some
can.
pseudo ass. All Pan Africans are pseudo linguists though. So that's okay.
Why are
Cool.
y'all fired up
He called
all of
himself
a
Du
sudden,
Bois.
dude?
Y'all.
He
Hey,
didn't call
look,
himself
look,
Du Bois.
look. That is not French. Then that name is no
It's a
longer
French
French.
name, but he pronounced it
No,
the
no, no, no.
Anglican
It's
way.
not. No, it's not. No, no, no. It's not. How do you spell? How do you pronounce Illinois? I hear people pronounce these names and shit inaccurate and incorrect all the damn time.
Illinois is named after the Illini, which is a tribe that was found in modern day Illinois. That's not a French word. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, is Illinois a French word?
No.
Is
No,
Iroquois a French
nigga.
word? Is Iroquois a
No.
French word?
I'm not sure. See, when I don't know something, how easy that
No,
is.
he. But yeah, it's easy to do that. But notice how he's producing the
These
no.
names with these words with OIS are category French. When you go look it up, it's gonna
I
point you to
mean,
the French.
I understand it,
Period.
but Illinois is not a
Period.
French word. I understand
There's
that
no
part, but the man did not pronounce his name Dubois. He pronounced
linguist
it Du
pro,
Bois.
man. Come
So
on
out of
now.
respect for him, I refer to him as Du Bois, as you should. Just that simple. God damn.
So you got a recording of him saying that?
Yes, several. Because I was corrected
Like,
as a youth, trying to be a smart ass like you are now, calling him Dubois, and I was corrected. No, he referred to
Right.
himself as Du Bois.
Yeah, that's not his voice.
And what you're producing is a no true Scotsman argument when you're saying your definition is
That
better.
is true.
You keep doing that. That's real pseudo.
God damn, man,
Yeah.
he just want to be fucking right. That's all. That's
Instead of
all it
get,
boils down
he want
to.
to be right, but don't want to get it right. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
He's trying to win an argument,
question do
always
you
trying to
have
one
that
up
doesn't
somebody.
fit the
I knew
broad
this. You didn't know
population?
about this. I
Now you
knew this.
didn't know
You
about
don't
it.
know.
You
Yeah,
didn't know that
I
that's a
didn't know
French
about
name.
what.
I don't.
Yeah,
That's
why
not
didn't
him
I know
saying
that, dude? I
Christopher.
took Latin in school. I took Latin and Arabic, dude. I do root languages. Get
Well,
your
I took
mind right.
French.
The hell you talking about? How the
But
hell I didn't know
brother,
that
I
was
took
French?
French. So what?
Why y'all letting
I
Chris
mean,
pretend he
God
not a
damn, man.
mulatto
That's
though?
what
Arabic.
difference does that make?
Only language worse than French is Arabic. That's the most bastardized, retarded language with words from all over the place. All these pigeons and
What
That's
shit.
is
not
that?
true.
We're not
Actually,
talking about that, though.
Arabic
Yes,
is
But
a
we
very
family,
are.
primitive language.
why
Arabic
y'all
is a
It's a
letting?
French
very primitive
name.
language.
But let's stand on DNA. Why y'all letting Chris pretend he not a mulatto mixed race? Really,
Why?
brother?
Because there's no such thing as
Dog,
race
can we get?
insofar as
Hold on,
DNA.
hold
How
on, hold
about
on,
that?
hold
You
on,
can get
hold
the
on.
hell up
Not,
out
not
of
a
here with that
coincidence.
shit.
Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this
No,
guy out
no,
of
let
here,
me
Like you
get
dog.
him.
can't
Let me
clown
get him.
for
Let me
it. You
get him,
don't
Chris.
control the
No, go
conversation.
on
He
somewhere.
gonna
Kick him
keep saying
off,
the
dude.
same thing,
Yeah, he
man.
gonna
Getting
hold
For
on. He
derailed.
gonna
real,
keep
man,
saying the
dog.
same
Let's
shit.
please, dog.
You
Yo,
don't control this panel, Chris.
multi-generational. Hold on, listen,
Yeah, but Chris
hold on.
not your daddy though.
Listen, you can't gas me up, right?
I
Because
ain't
Exactly,
joking,
I'm
brother.
dude.
gonna
We grown.
listen. You
Exactly.
can't gas me up,
I'm
right?
not trying
And
to, brother. Let's stand on DNA.
Let's stand on DNA. There's no
let's
such
stand
thing
on
as race
DNA.
Exactly. So when we
insofar as
talk about
DNA.
DNA,
So how are
Chris
you
is not 100%
multi-generational mulatto?
African. Chris
What?
is
There's
not
no such thing
100%
as race.
African.
So none of
There's no
us are
such thing as
100%
race.
African. What's your
Exactly.
point?
So why y'all talking about this black stuff when none of y'all 100% black? Checkmate.
You ain't
There is
100%
no
European.
I'm a
no
I mean,
mulatto.
100%
Checkmate.
black.
whoa,
My
whoa.
name is mulatto. Checkmate.
There's no such thing as 100% black, brother.
Exactly. So why y'all calling yourselves black and admit that y'all mixed race instead? Such as
Because
Chris.
black
Chris
is
is
more
clearly
than a
mixed race.
genetic thing. Black is more than
Exactly.
a
It's
genetic
black
thing.
as a culture.
It's more than a
Black is not
genetic thing.
genetic.
We have a
Black is
shared
not genetic.
culture.
It's more than a genetic thing. Well, no, you're calling it a genetic one. So let's go. The reason we call ourselves black
No,
is
I
because
didn't
we
even.
identify as
Nah,
black people.
listen up.
Yeah, let's get to that.
Why did you stop calling yourself African?
I never stopped calling myself African.
Yes, you
Checkmate. So
did.
back to the focal point.
What happened to
Mulattoes are
African
of
and
Yes, you
African
did.
descent.
Aboriginal?
Mulattoes are of African descent. Checkmate. Back to the focal point. Chris, why won't you admit that
No,
you're not 100% African?
Dude, why the fuck do you care?
no.
No,
How
no.
you
Let
gonna
Chris
admit
talk.
it?
Why,
You can't
Why
save
the fuck
Chris.
do you care? Man,
You
come on
can't
with this
save
bullshit.
Chris.
Hold on.
You
Hold
cannot
on, hold
save
on, hold on.
Chris.
Let me answer this. Are you
Let's
implying
do
that
it.
my mother and father aren't black?
They're not 100% African. Stay on
Man,
the
they gonna
focal
go
point.
around and around with
Checkmate.
this shit,
Okay.
man.
Exactly.
Checkmate.
We just being stupid.
No, no. Let's stay. No,
yo,
you cannot run, Chris.
multi-generational mulatto. Hold
Yeah,
on,
you saving this
Let me.
life. Yeah,
Are
go ahead.
there
Not a
Keep from the
coincidence.
Africans?
stop
Are
mulatto
there
hating.
Africans who aren't black?
Clearly.
Hey, tell
So
him
why are you
stop the
asking him
mulatto hate.
about?
Tell him.
So if there's Africans who aren't black, why are you asking about him being
Did
100%
you not hear me? I said Chris
African?
is not 100% African. That's why I brought
But
it
why
up.
does
You're
that
not
matter
listening.
if not all Africans are black?
Because
That's
all
what that's
Africans, I'm trying to
his
answer your
premise.
question. Whether all Africans are black or not is not the focal point. My focal point is that Chris is not 100% African. That is the focal
Oh, so
point.
you
Now
just
that
wanted to.
So
So
now
your
y'all
thing
you
is
on
you
the
wanted to come
panel.
up here and troll me. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
He
not.
wanted
I'm
to come
not
up here and
saying
man.
troll
that.
me
No,
because
no.
he
You're
I
got
mean, no
insecure.
shit
hold on.
though.
No.
He
Chris is
got beat up
insecure
real
because he
bad
don't
on my
stand on
panel the
DNA.
other
I
day.
seen it too, Chris. I
Yeah,
seen it
Chris
Okay,
is
too.
I
afraid
was
of
I
there.
seen
DNA.
it.
Yeah, he got beat up
Yeah,
real
Chris is
bad on my
afraid of
panel.
DNA. Nah, Chris is afraid of DNA, so he's insecure right now. So I'm asking, why won't Chris acknowledge he's not 100% African? That's the question.
So what makes a mulatto? What makes a
No,
mulatto?
let Chris answer. You're not his father. You cannot save
Yo,
Chris
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
gonna
stop,
answer.
yo.
Yeah, man,
A
Chris.
mulatto is somebody. Can I
Yeah, but
talk?
Chris.
A mulatto,
All right,
by
go ahead.
definition and function, is somebody who has a white parent.
But we didn't bring that up. I'm asking Chris. You're not 100% African. Why you won't admit that?
I'm gonna ask you again.
That's a deflection.
A mulatto is somebody said, okay, on 3, it's time to remove him because he's not identifying what
not
he's
a coincidence.
saying.
Is he your father?
No, are you gonna answer? Are you gonna?
Yeah, answer the question.
What is a mulatto? A mulatto is
you.
one who has a white parent.
I didn't bring that up. That's not what I said, Chris. I said, why won't you?
Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah. You deflecting, bro. Come on, man. I was trying to see.
A mulatto is somebody who has what's it called, a white parent.
Yeah, you have to have.
That's the definition and function. That's the definition, and that's his function.
Look,
and we don't even use that word.
But so when it comes to being black, right? there's plenty of black people who have, especially we can go back in the day. If we go further back, we're gonna find more mixed people, right? There's no question that they accepted as being black, right? We got black women who had sex with white men and had a baby. That baby is not accepted in white culture. They're not going to white schools. They're not doing anything with the white people. So if we talking about in the 30s, 40s, 50s, because we didn't just start having children with white people, right? So what do you think they was doing back then? Those people who were mixed, they was in the black community. That's it. They were black people. And those people that was mixed, what would they more likely have children with? Other black people.
I mean, but dude, look, NAT. But the thing about it is, he say this everywhere he goes.
Yeah, I know.
He say the same thing again and again and again and again and again. He's a weirdo. Like, this nigga weird. You know what I'm saying? That nigga weird. That nigga Cuba and them beat him up on that. He been mad ever since.
Listen, we showed him plenty of times how what he's saying just doesn't make sense, and he just continues to go with it. So we know it's just there's no method to his madness. He just focused on whatever point he wants to make. What we know, Black Americans have many different ancestral origins, but those ancestors came together in America and created what we call these Black Americans. That comes with that is a culture. Is a culture, and right, and we know we come from different people. I don't understand what the problem is.
I thought it was French and African to be a mulatto, like W.B. Du Bois.
You were wrong.
What is the nationalities attached to mulatto?
According to today's according to today, the modern usage of the word. Listen, the modern usage of the word means you have a white family. That's its modern usage today.
I mean, no one actually uses that word anymore. That word is spelled out. No one uses mulatto at all. That shit is derisive as fuck because it's an implication of hybridization. The implication is that you're a mule. You know, a mule is a jackass and a horse. That's what a mule is.
So people in French don't use that word? Because I could have swore there's variations of that word, mulatto, in French.
We don't use it in English.
Oh, hold on, watch this. Hold on. What's the variations of the word in French?
I would have to go pull them up.
So why you don't talking about shit? You got to pull up.
Right. He don't know.
I mean, it's a simple breakdown of the
word.
How
are you making an argument of something you don't know?
Well, I mean, I have to go pull it up.
I ain't never heard that argument.
But you don't even remember.
Never heard
the argument.
You don't remember it enough to even make the argument.
You don't even know it.
Nah, actually, you know what? I just be trolling y'all, bro. I do. I'm not giving it.
Perhaps they do.
We know
that.
Right. That's how they do in English.
We know you troll.
That's how I rock.
We understand.
I know articles and shit with people in French that have the word in it, but I'm not saying.
You mean editorials?
Hey, mulatto brother, you right. They need to stop the mulatto hate. I'm king of the mestizos. I like what you're doing, brother.
Really? You're just a contrarian, bro. You're just a contrarian.
He's a clown,
you do
dude.
It just for kicks.
The dude's a chud, man.
Oh God, it's about to get worse.
Oh, rude words. What is always rude words, man?
The king is here. Salute everybody.
Salute.
Oh God.
What's going on?
King of the Aboriginals right there. That's king of the Aboriginals. Get him, bro.
More like the
no,
baby
one of them. There's plenty of kings. You a king too. Plenty of kings. I ain't say king.
I'm king of the mestizos.
Y'all got good information. My son mestizo.
No, you don't.
Mulatto, shit. But Salute, I just want to ask you
a rude word.
We get him all corners. Get him from
hold on, y'all.
Root word about the root word.
He got a question. What's up, root word?
All right, like just say if DNA is true. Some of us believe it is. Some of them say it ain't. Just say if it is true. And it came since 2012, 2014. Before 2012 and 2014, how could you put us to Africa?
Well, DNA actually before that.
What?
DNA is actually before 2012. I don't know where you got that number from, but before that, we actually we go. So, like, what time period you talking about? Like, so we have people who the
first time that.
Hold on, let me just say this: the further we go back, right now, like we'll say that we might have a third great grandparent that's African or fourth great grandparent. The further you go back, it becomes a grandparent. It becomes a parent. It becomes that person. So we have those stories from those actual people who lived through it, like Newport Garner. He lived through that. Then you have people like I can't remember his name right now.
So, root words. How do you go back to being an Abo?
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just like, he answered his question.
Yeah.
Answer a question with a question.
It's this thing called
I mean, how do you say that and then not hold yourself to the same standard?
Wait a minute, though. No, I mean, because we can't pretend that 30 years ago we didn't know that we were African. We're not going to see. That's
He
the
did
thing.
answer it.
And I want to ask you, Chris. I want to ask y'all the same
The
question.
further we go back, we got the people.
He just answered it for you.
History. I mean, you act like 30 years ago people didn't know we were from Africa. Like we were just in, like, where the fuck are black people from? 60 years ago, 30 years prior to that.
I didn't say that. I said, where is
30
the
years
proof
prior to that
without the stories from the 1800s? Because
you know them stories.
Where are the what?
Wait.
Wow, let me get this.
He said these are stories from people. These are stories from people that went through slavery.
He said without
he getting stories from the 1800s.
Wait a minute. So they don't have records?
I'm asking y'all where the proof. He said them is from stories.
All right, what
stories? So I'm saying, okay, they're going.
No one
show them the slave. Hey, let's show them the slave registry. All you gotta do is show them the registry.
Man,
the receipt.
He's saying that that's made up.
Yeah, ain't no point in addressing that.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
Nah, dude, just saying that sounds so.
Hey, just say you. Hey, hold on. No, don't get mad. Just say you hate yourself, brother. Black people trauma in YouTube is a dangerous place.
Why would I hate myself? Because I feel good. I'm an American. What's wrong with that?
Nah, you just delusional.
Why would I hate that?
I mean, because you don't interpret it. You just believe it. The same way people believe that a virgin gave birth to a child, you believe that miraculously, you're not an African.
Grandma told me
despite all the fucking history there is to
my grandma's
confirm
story
it.
told me that she was a fucking.
Your grandmother was incorrect. Your grandmother was not right.
So where?
Your grandmother was
His grandma's incorrect, but your white daddy said he
Hold on, y'all.
Come on,
hold
man.
on, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. Look. This is what I'm talking about. This is from the 1880 census, right?
Here we go.
Right, we got Harriet Draper. She's a black American. She's a black American from Louisiana, right? Oh, she was born in Louisiana, right? About 1825. Where were her parents born? Father's birthplace, Africa. Mother's birthplace, Africa. So, like I said, the further we go back, the closer we get to them African ancestors, right? This woman might be somebody's third great grandparent, right? Actually,
I'm asking you.
So
the only thing that you got the proof is from the Congress. This is from Congress. This is not a story from our people. This is a story that's in Congress. Go back to the top. Go to the top. Go to the top. That's a foreign entity that got that story. I ain't saying it's wrong. It's the United States Federal Census.
No, we got more than that,
from
brother.
The federal papers.
Hold on, stop.
Where's the proof?
No. So you want it from our word of mouth? That's what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to say this is the only proof we got.
No, it's not the only proof. It's not the only proof.
Let me see some proof.
No, we got hundreds of thousands of this.
No, you need to fucking disprove it. Fuck that. You suffered this goddamn asshole ass theory, and you
don't make no sense.
Proof of the obvious. No, you need to disprove it. Fuck proof. You need to disprove.
I mean, so you saying my grandma's a liar? The federal papers.
No, I'm saying your grandparents were mistaken. Your grandparents were mistaken. They were. If they didn't tell you that your parents came from South Carolina, Fuck 1880. What about before that?
So you going from 1880 all the way to 2012. Where's anything else in between there? That's like 100 years of missing. That's missing a lot of shit. If that's
That,
only
what are
proof.
you talking about? I can trace my family way past 1880. Slick. What are you talking about?
How can you trace it?
So he doesn't understand.
Where can I trace it?
He don't understand.
Yeah.
What do you
Who
mean?
traced it for you? Who traced it for you?
I traced it myself. I checked the records. I did my genealogy. What do you mean?
Well,
What are you
I just
talking
want to know
about?
genealogy from where it take it to Africa.
Where does it take it to? Africa?
Yeah, you got to take DNA to get it to Africa.
No, you don't have to take DNA. You have to know the history of the time, what was going on in the world.
I'm asking you, can you please have
No,
any
you don't. No. You have an idea what was going on in the world. Tell me what was going on. Tell me what was going
Your
on.
ancestors didn't have nothing to do with
Tell
what's
me
going
what
on in the world, Cujo.
Tell me what was going on. Fuck that. Tell me what was going on.
You see that root word?
Don't
He's
ask
trying to
me a
interject.
question about it.
Like history,
Don't ask me a
history
question
some
about it.
face made is attached to his
Man,
ancestors.
don't nobody make history.
Cujo,
People make
I
narratives of
guarantee you
history.
can't do a compare and contrast.
Hold on, look.
And show and prove that your ancestor was in an event. I guarantee.
Was
You
in an
can't
event.
do none of that. Listen, like I said, I can go decade by decade where we talk about this African American stuff, right? This is an African American exhibit in a museum, and from 1971.
So none of this stuff come from our family members?
Hold on, there isn't a time when we wasn't talking about these Africans. You want to see books from African? Like, what do you want to see? What do you want to see?
Some proof that we come
What is
from
proof to you?
Africa
No.
that is not given to
What
us
is,
by a European.
again, what is proof to you?
Anything that's not given to us by a European.
Okay.
You're showing European foreign.
No.
Look, you got
No.
a European in there.
No.
Look at that European.
All right.
Look at that European.
This is sad. So do you know where this museum is?
Smokey's back.
Is that a black museum or a white person owned or a European owned museum?
You know what this museum is? Yes or no?
What's the name of the museum?
I'm asking you a question. No. So you made that.
We ain't make
hold on. So you made that comment without knowing anything about the place, right? I just want to get that clear.
What is the place?
I just want to get that clear.
Look it up.
I just want to get that clear.
Goddamn museum.
You made that comment without knowing anything about anything, right or wrong?
No, I know it's made by European. It's a European made. Let me
How
look
do
it
you
up.
know that? How do you know that if you don't know the name?
It's the hunky said center root word.
How do you know that if you don't know the name, bro?
It's the European said so, goddamn it.
How do you know that though?
That still don't put us to Africa, bro. A museum, shit. There's a museum of dinosaurs.
So look, it's actually all right. So look, so you didn't read it, right? So it's actually an exhibit at a black church, right? So I don't know what you're talking about.
That's even worse.
So you said a black church, a black church. So a church that was given to us by a European.
Memorial Church.
Nobody gave you the church.
So like again, you made that comment. You made that comment without knowing anything about anything. So you was 100%.
Did you say this
wrong.
come behind the church? Did you say this came behind the church?
Yeah, the same church your grandmother was in. The same church your grandmother was in.
I know my grandma went to some shit and I asked her. I asked my grandma, like, why you
the same grandma that told you was Indian went to the AME church.
That's some abolitionist
Make that make sense. Make that make sense. The Indian grandma went to the AME church.
Her bloodline, what was her bloodline?
Make that make sense.
And what was her organization? There you go. You told me that her bloodline was this, and when she went to that organization, they changed it up. Yeah.
Changed
Make it make sense.
They ain't changed shit up.
They changed the African American.
It was always called AME.
I know. Jesus is white. Jesus is European. My grandma got tricked. My European Jesus. I mean, make it make sense. You just said that book come from African
Episcopal 1967 church. Chicago. Celebrating African history. Right? You see, that's a black one.
In the church?
No, this has nothing to do with the church here, brother. See, keep up, man. Keep up.
Why do we don't come from South Africa, my brother. Why
This
do
is
they got
about
South African
African
stuff in there?
history.
Why does it
Listen,
have
brother.
South African history and we don't come
Because
from
it's
there
about,
or the Zulu tribe? Mm-hmm. So the first time
first
they
of
start
all,
giving us history was a
smoke
lie
signal, smoke
because they
signal,
said
smoke
that we come
signal,
from the great Zulu.
smoke signal,
We
smoke
Shaka
signal.
Zulu.
You
Sir,
about to
I'm
get up
asking
out
you,
of
do
here.
we come from the Zulu tribe?
You're not asking me nothing. Don't ask me nothing because you made a
Check
statement
them
about
off,
the
not
last
a
article
coincidence.
and you didn't know what you was talking
Oh
about.
man, don't kick off root word. Come on, man. This is some good
Nah,
dialogue.
y'all
I'm
niggas
learning
just
from
want to
y'all
run
right
y'all
now.
mouth. Listen,
I
y'all
am
just want to run y'all
hostile.
mouth.
I am hostile.
All y'all
You're
want to do is
not
run y'all
hostile, dude.
mouth.
You're annoying.
Yeah, he got some shit tricking us saying we come from South Africa, man. That shit back in the day. We ain't the Zulu tribe. We ain't the Beto tribe. Nah, that's not our history, brother. Even if you is African, even if you did not come from South Africa or the Ibutu or the Zulu tribe.
You
So
just
it's
making up
history
names.
that was given to us by a European, my brother.
I don't know.
This nigga's just
That about the dumbest shit I heard, dude. You just
Do we come from
nah.
South Africa or do the
No,
slaves
we
come
do
from
not.
West Africa?
I
There it
mean,
is. So
The
the slaves
majority
is
of us
Europe.
don't, but
given
Black
history,
Americans,
they
you
gave
will
y'all fake
find Black
history of Africa.
Americans that have South American ancestry, but it's not about that. The same way Black Americans talk about Egypt, this is about an art music. This is about an art exhibit. They're just talking about African history, brother. That's it, right? It's a director of the Museum of the African American History, right? So 1967, African American history, right? And art.
Do any of our DNA connect to that history that's given to us by the European?
I got South
Yeah.
African DNA.
Yeah, no. You want to know why? Because you have something called the Bantu migration that went all through like West, Central, and South Africa. So yeah, Black Americans will connect DNA to other parts of Africa besides West Africa through this Bantu migration. Absolutely.
Oh, and to add on to that, they took slaves from Madagascar and Mozambique,
Yep,
southern
absolutely.
Kenya.
What?
Yes,
Yep.
they did.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
They
hey,
went past Ethiopia, Sudan, Kenya. They went to Madagascar and Mozambique.
Yep.
No, silly. They sailed around Africa, and you get to those places before you get to some goddamn Sudan. Ain't no Sudan by no water. The Red Sea. It ain't by the Indian Ocean. They sailed around the Cape of Good Hope and went into
Yep.
Madagascar. You get there before you get to North Africa. And they went to
Yeah,
southern
man.
Kenya. You get there
Y'all
before
gotta
you
stop
get to
believing them
Africa.
fellows, man. Them fellows made all that stuff up, man.
So when you look at the islands in East Africa, right, you will see that a lot of those slaves went to those places. Like when you go to Seychelles and Mauritius and all them places, were taking slaves over there as well. They took some slaves into South Africa as well. You know what I'm saying? The people on the coast will go raid the folks in inner Africa, like inner Southern Africa, like going further in, and brought slaves to the coast and stuff like
I
that.
have never.
They had their
I lived
version of
with a
carnival.
Zimbabwe woman. I have never heard that before in my life, bro. You tripping? Are you talking about during the times of Cecil Rhodes?
A little bit. Well, they were still taking slaves to the damn Middle East too, but a little bit before that.
Nah, they
bro.
were getting their ass kicked. That's why they had to get help from the people over there to fight the Matabele.
Actually, the East African slave trade was going on with
Here
Asia
come a European book.
way
Here come a
prior
European
to
book.
East African slave trade.
yeah, there was
So
an
by
East
who?
African slave trade as well. This
The
place called
narrative.
Zanzibar. I'm pretty sure you heard of Tipple Tip. Man, come on with the nonsense, right? Don't just
Right.
Yeah, man.
He hasn't heard
Y'all,
it as sound.
the people over there don't agree with that. The people over there
no.
don't
I
agree with
mean,
that story.
I don't look, dude. That Tipple Tip is a real person. That was a real person. It's pictures
Who?
of the dude. He was the largest slave trader in Zanzibar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come
Man,
on, bro.
the people over there don't
No,
know anything about what y'all talking about, y'all.
those particular people may not, brother. It's not something like this thing is
They said
everyone
it's
knows
not their
everything.
history.
It's
They
not
said
there.
that the
It may
history
not
we
be
have
their
over here
history. It may not be
The
their
history we
history.
have over here of their continent, their land, and their story is not
They
the story
don't.
that they
Their
have.
history is not the history of the entirety of the continent, bro. They're just a small group of people, and wherever you went, that doesn't speak for everyone on the continent. The continent is massive. We're talking about a
I'm talking
billion
about
people.
many of tribes.
Regardless, how many
Many
tribes?
of
That doesn't
tribes.
that doesn't that doesn't prove what you're saying, because there are many of tribes. Many of is hilarious, but there are many tribes that would agree with what happened. So I mean, you saying that means nothing. I mean, it's a tired argument, bro. Please.
Man, y'all some self-hating Americans.
You're
Problems.
not even you're not even a real person, dude. Be quiet.
Yeah. Don't he got a white grandfather?
Yeah, you got a
Great
white grandfather.
grandfather. Yeah.
I think you niggas just scared to step up to the responsibility of trying to reestablish an Aboriginal government in your own homeland. And you would rather be the white man's puppy and claim that he brought you over here on a boat so you don't have to assume this responsibility. And I think that's deplorable behavior.
How did you come to that
Get him
conclusion?
smoke.
Hold on real quick.
Get
Hold
him
on real
smoke.
quick. Hold on. We're gonna address what Smoke said real quick. Vyasa just told me to look this up. This is Adam Baldridge, right? This was an English pirate and one of the early founders of pirate settlements in Madagascar. Right? So we see right here, we got a name, we got people who's actually going there. These white people.
Connect the so-called slot.
I mean, dude, give us the narrative or tell us what you said
That
happened
shit
so
like
we
way
can
on the east
critique your
coast of
work.
Africa. That's like southeast in the ocean. That's like in the ocean of Southeast Africa or some goddamn weird, man. I put us two there, bro.
What? What did you say? I mean, what did that
I
mean?
thought, okay, I can give credit that maybe a couple of us came from West Africa. Okay, I can say that. But damn, how can y'all put us to South Africa and East Africa and Madagascar, man? You got to, man, come on, there got to be some proof.
No, the majority of us come from West Africa. I mean, but there are some
Why
of
ain't
us
y'all showing West
who do
African
descend
shit? Why
from
y'all
East
got us
Africa.
in Madagascar? You got us at
Hey,
the
Rube.
Abito tribe in South Africa? But I digress.
Good word. Bro, I can't let you do
What's
it.
going on?
Ain't no niggas from West Africa, bro. And some niggas went to West Africa. Ain't no niggas from West Africa. That's dead on
Thank
that.
you.
There's no concessions.
I'm just exploiting the history.
Cameroonian
I'm just
came from
exploiting the
Maroon,
history
right?
they're showing.
Nope, those people are from India
I'm
too.
just exploiting that the
Next.
history they gave us before DNA claimed that we come from the Zulu tribe, Madagascar,
Nobody said we come
the
from no damn
Igbo
Zulu.
tribe from South Africa. So the European was giving us fake history that ain't even from West Africa. I'm just proving the
When
point
did
that
they ever
the
give
history
us
they showing
history?
is fake.
When did they ever give us history? When did Europeans give us
He
history?
just showed.
No, they
He
didn't
just
give
showed
us.
us history in America.
They didn't give us anything. They didn't give that.
Show
They
us
didn't give
anything
us
that they
history.
didn't give us.
They made history for
Can you show us
themselves. They didn't make it for
anything?
us to read. They didn't make their history. They didn't create
Anything
that
that you
narrative
didn't
for
get
us
from
to
your
read.
master.
So then,
They didn't.
hey,
They didn't make it for
hey,
us to read.
what,
They
what,
made
wait,
it
wait,
for
wait, wait, wait,
themselves.
wait, wait, wait. What's that free African school, Cujo? What about the free African school? Huh?
They made the education system is to educate white folks.
What were
It
they
was
teaching in
never
the
intended to teach black
Cujo?
people. No, answer no.
What were
Address what
they
I
teaching
said.
in the free African school, Cujo?
They standard American education. They were
Hey,
teaching a
Cujo.
similar curriculum to anywhere else in the United States.
So y'all listen
Come
to
on with
J.F.
your flicker.
Rockefeller.
Exactly.
Y'all listen to J.F.
Cujo.
Rockefeller school system, huh?
Yes.
Huh.
Exactly.
European,
Bro,
huh?
hey, my brother
they gonna
Cujo.
give you all them
Yes.
books, huh?
I got something
Y'all
for you. I got
niggas
something for you. Big ups,
is the
Virginia.
conspiracy
Big
king.
up, Virginia. Yeah, I
Big
mean,
ups, Virginia.
everything's a
So,
goddamn conspiracy.
this might be the
You
same
can do
thing that
life over
what's the name got
conspiracy
up on the
charge.
screen, but I want to read this real quick. It said,
You can do life over that
Madagascar
book.
as one might suppose from its location, mainly supply slaves to the Indian Ocean world. However, between 1670 and 1698, an unknown number of Malagasy slaves were dispatched to New York, and between 1716 and 1721, around 1500, which is large, Malagasy captives were shipped to Virginia and sold there. So they were shipping them to New York, but majority of them, a lot of them, most of them was shipped to Virginia.
Yeah,
Well, that article
Where
is
is this
goddamn
history
lie.
at?
My
Y'all have to
homeboy
produce
from
the
Madagascar
history, man.
said they were happy to get off of that island. That island is cursed. So your shit is
You have
trash.
Hey,
imaginary
man,
The
friends, sir.
people from
please
over
Yo,
there
believe me.
shut
say
up.
that they wanted
I
to
know
get the
you
hell
always
off the
know
island. The
somebody.
island is
You
cursed.
always know somebody.
That's what
Curse.
the
He had
people over
What
there
is
imaginary
curse?
say.
This
friends.
You
nigga just
believe in
wrote
spook?
8 lines. This nigga
You
That's
wrote
what
believe
they
in
8
spook?
believe.
lines and said we supposed to believe 8 lines. 8 lines. That was 8 lines. We supposed to believe 8 lines.
From a
Man,
whole
where's the
pale face,
proof
we
that some
were.
slaves came from?
I mean,
Yeah,
Every
what?
word.
Why would that be
where's
a
From
the
a
proof
whole
lie?
that
pale
Madagascar
face.
niggas, man?
Why would it be a lie?
Oh man, I swear.
Why would
I
it be
just
a
want some
lie? It
proof, bro,
wasn't
except
written
for
for
a
you to
narrative.
read. It wasn't written for you. It wasn't written to trick you. It
Now
wasn't written for
niggas
you at
come from
all.
Madagascar and shit. Now we from
No, I mean there are some.
You know what makes
The
that true? Because
Andaman
you niggas always
Mascars.
talk about
that shit way
that
yo. That shit close
trans-Pacific
to India,
slave
bro.
trade in the middle of the big ass Pacific, which is bigger than the Atlantic, but they couldn't come from Africa or from East Africa. That's crazy.
It's impossible
No, it sounds
that
stupid that
thousands of
India
ships would have
is
circumnavigated
only
South
a
America.
couple hundred miles from Madagascar. India might be 1,000 miles.
Madagascar,
So
man,
that
shut the
shit
hell up. Hey, man, mute him. Come on, man. You don't even know what the hell.
This
Man,
nigga said
Madagascar is close
Madagascar.
to the
I'm
Indian
calling it
Ocean,
that from
dude.
now on. Madagascar.
Madagascar is
Madagascar.
close to the Indian Ocean, bro. What the
And
fuck
he's
is y'all
still
talking
saying
about?
it. I mean, it's a children's movie. He should know the word. That should be common sense, as they say, because it's in the lexicon because of the movie, and you still mispronouncing the word, and you call yourself
Yes.
root words. You are a very confused and delusional guy, man. For real, you're very delusional, man. You think you're making a good argument, and you're not. All the laughing
I
and
just want to
shit,
make
you
sure
got
I looked it
lotus.
up because you see, I looked my shit
You're
up.
not
Like
making
I
a good
said,
argument,
the
bro.
whole story. You too drunk, man. Come on, man. Quit drinking some liquor, man.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm not drunk at
You
all.
gotta
I
know how to
haven't
I
drank.
pronounce
am.
the
I'm
word.
very upset that I didn't
I am a
get
little bit. I'm a
anything to
little
drink
high
tonight.
and drunk.
Yeah, that
I'm
slurry,
very
that
upset
I'm a
about it.
slurry
little
right
high
there. I
and
ain't gonna lie.
drunk.
This
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
said
not
I'm
drunk.
feeling a little
Madamasmar.
good, nigga. I don't care what I said. It's on the east coast of Africa, close to India. So that killed the whole
It's
Christopher
off the
Columbus
East
story.
Coast.
Y'all's whole story don't even
How
make
does that
sense.
kill a Christopher Columbus?
Shit. If they
The
knew about
Portuguese,
Madagascar slaves, they'd have sailed to Indian.
dude,
They'd
no.
have sailed from Madagascar to India.
No.
They wouldn't have
Actually,
been
they
looking to come a
did.
whole new
They
ocean.
did. They did. They
No,
did.
I'm saying y'all story is
Prince
wrong.
Henry, no,
Y'all's whole
Africa
story is
was
wrong because y'all have
circumnavigate.
no proof.
Dude, see again,
Y'all have no
Prince Henry
proof.
the Navigator. Can I answer your question, please, without you interrupting me? Prince Henry the
My fault, brother. My
Navigator
fault. I'm
ordained the
feeling it.
circumnavigation of. Please. They went completely around Africa to get to the Indian Ocean before Columbus sailed to the west. Columbus tried an alternate route instead of doing what the Portuguese did. The Portuguese sailed around Africa. Columbus sought to go west to get to the east. That's what everything. I mean, this is obvious, man. Come on,
All
you
I'm
Weren't they
saying
looking
is
for
the
going
Prester?
story.
around
I'm
Africa
not going against
before the
Columbus.
Portuguese.
I'm
Weren't
not
they
going
looking for
against
Prester
Columbus or
John?
whoever crossing.
I mean, they were, yeah. I
I'm
mean, that
not
was
going
one of the
against
events because they
No,
Columbus.
they
believed
were
the
not
Christian
looking for
kingdom.
Prester John,
They
the
believed
Ethiopian.
a Christian. They believed the Christian kingdom existed in Africa. They did,
See,
but they didn't
no,
know if it
I'm
was
not going
Africa or
against that. I'm
India.
going
They
against.
didn't know, but they were really,
I'm going
they were
against the
looking for
story he
gold,
just showed about some
and
Madagascar
they were
slaves.
trying to
I'm like,
get
that's an
around Africa
impossible
to
story.
get to the east. It's not impossible
I
because
ain't
you
going
don't
against
understand
Christopher
it.
Columbus or whoever jumped across the goddamn ocean. I ain't going against that. Something happened. I'm just saying, ain't nobody come from Madagascar with that shit, bro. I'm saying them 8
I
little
mean, why
sentences
are
you
you
showed
saying that?
is false, man. That's what I'm saying.
Why are you saying it's false because you
He's
don't
Because
saying
understand
it
damn,
how
what
it
the
could
fuck?
because
This
happen?
the first time I
no,
ever
he's
Madagascar.
heard
saying it because
some
it's all
Madagascar niggas.
entertainment, man.
Yeah,
Right.
that's all.
I
He
am
don't
entertained.
care.
It's having
It's
fun.
all entertainment.
Yeah,
These
Some
niggas
I
are
know that's
Madagascar
funny.
It's
niggas now and shit. I can't even
it's
pronounce that
crazy
shit.
because there was
You
already
know
a
I ain't
slave
from there. I
trade.
can't even
There
pronounce
was
that
already
shit.
a slave trade happening over there in East Africa. So
Yeah,
Hey, you should
exactly.
do
they
But they didn't.
voiceovers for slave narratives. God damn it, King Cass.
You say I
You
should
know
do
the people love
voiceover?
them. Yeah, for slave narrative, you be on them slave narrative. narrative's tough, man. You know, all
I mean,
those
it's a part of history. We know
slave
history.
dungeons, slave
Hey,
But
that's
we,
what's up.
Man, next is gonna be some slaves coming from Mars, man. Next to Mars,
Yep,
Mars
coming
took
straight
some
from
niggas
Mars
up
with
Africa.
Elon Musk. He
I
went to
swear, man,
South
they gonna find some
Africa,
slaves.
then to Mars, and
so
came back.
so you
I
know,
don't.
slavery would make
How do
sense.
y'all
It would
live
make
with
sense.
yourselves? That's what I
Yeah, I
want.
Right.
know. Yeah. Where's the integrity?
What?
I'm just
I
saying, I'm
mean,
finding
where's
out
the
all these new
integrity?
stories of slavery and shit. Jesus, man.
New stories. I mean, these stories are pretty
How does
old.
Madagascar niggas and that came to America, New York, 1500 of it?
You
That's a new
never
story from my
researched the
like,
subject,
God
bro.
damn.
You never
Do
researched
y'all
it.
know where that shit is
You're
located?
gonna.
I
Of
know where
course,
people. I know
I'm
people
pretty
from
good with
Madagascar. They
that.
got big ass Somalian heads too.
A lot of them
Big
do.
ass head.
Yo,
They
look,
kind of look
look.
like East Asians a little bit.
These niggas just don't
They
know what
already
they
got
talking
stories. I
about.
think I was listening earlier. They already got stories of niggas, the Spanish
So look,
going over to China taking
on
slaves. I heard y'all
family,
talking that
check
crazy
this
shit
out.
earlier.
Check this out. Check this out. On family tree DNA, right, and like get match, you can make groups, right, where you can find people who share this same DNA markers or DNA whatever that you're looking to identify with. This group is called Malagasy roots. So these are people in America who have Madagascar ancestry. So listen what it says, right? And this group has 172 members. Now, obviously, there's going to be more people who, if they did their DNA test, they'll find some type of Madagascar ancestry. But it says the people of Madagascar have a fascinating history embedded in their DNA. 17 known slave ships came from Madagascar to North America during the transatlantic slave trade. As a result, we find Malagasy DNA in the African American descendants of enslaved people, often of Southeast Asian origin. One of the goals of this project is to discover the Malagasy roots of African Americans and connect them with their cousins from Madagascar. It says, please join us in this fascinating endeavor. All right. So I mentioned some haplogroups that they're interested in finding, some sources, some scientific sources also, right? They got results, photos, shit like that for the group. And here is some of the people from that group in their DNA test, right? So this isn't some shit that we're making up. There's actually people doing the research behind this shit. Yes, it's a small fraction of people compared to all the Black Americans, but it's still there. So when I show something about a Black woman in a museum with some South African art, it don't mean shit, because we understand that a lot of Black Americans, the African Americans, they accept a lot of different cultures on the African continent. They celebrate a lot of different cultures. They want to know the history of a lot of different places in Africa. There's nothing wrong with that. So we have an African American museum, and it has something from every part of Africa in it. So what? We don't have to be exactly from that place to understand that. We can respect it or celebrate the history from that place. Y'all are making no sense.
Absolutely no sense. I mean, how do y'all live with yourself? That was a good question.
Man, Virginia had 500,000, God damn, thousand slaves in fucking Virginia. Damn, man, that was half of was 1/3 of the state's population. 550,000.
Yeah, that don't make sense, man.
How doesn't
It
that
was
make sense?
550,000 niggas that was from there, in my opinion of it. Shit.
1/3 of the state's population in
No,
1860.
but that's your opinion. It's your opinion, which means nothing in the context of history.
Absolutely nothing. It's your opinion.
I'm just saying, it
Your
just proved
opinion
right there that
based
we
on what
ran
information?
that state. We
Your
ran that state.
opinion
I'm
is
just saying,
not proof.
I'm just asking you though, how can you have more slaves? That would be like, what would you call that? That would be
No, they
like an
didn't.
overflux of, like,
No.
it would have killed the whole. There wouldn't have been
You
no
know,
job.
you know what they did
Hold
with
on.
all those people?
Nah,
Go
but
What
ahead,
was
real
go
they
ahead,
quick,
Doc.
doing, bro?
Cujo,
Do you know
we
how
gotta
many
listen to
people
what he
that
said.
is for
So look,
slavery?
root words. You said, how could you have basically more enslaved people than the regular population, right? Now he don't want to say nothing.
Yo,
my fault. I didn't hear you. My fault, bro. I apologize.
It was you trying to raise the question that there was more, from what Cass was saying, that there's more enslaved people than free people. So the enslaved people could have just took over.
What kind of economic sense does that
No,
make?
no, is that the question?
Like,
Hold on, brother.
The price would drop of slavery.
Man, I'm asking you a question.
It wouldn't be no source.
Root words. Can you answer my fucking question, man? Is that the question you're raising? How is that possible? Why they didn't just take over?
No, I'm saying that it's impossible to have that many people that was an economic base in that place because it would have killed economics because there's too many slaves. None of them would have been working.
No,
Just a whole bunch of niggas just sitting around, bro.
Whoa. Do you know what those numbers provided? Those numbers were provided the slaves who would eventually be sold to Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, New Orleans,
Where the proof?
Arkansas.
Where the proof?
It's called an intercontinental slave trade. I prefer to say
I got
domestic
where the
slave
proof
trade.
that all them niggas from Virginia.
I mean, you've never heard of that before. They were sold. I know
there's something that will kill all y'all.
Still exist.
Is Virginia down south or is it up north?
Virginia's the south. Absolutely.
Virginia ain't known as the south. No, it's
Richmond
not. It's North
was the capital of the Confederacy.
How can some?
No, but look, Richmond's the capital, but it's in perspective of where they saying the South starts at. Where do they say the South starts at?
North Carolina.
No, actually, the Mason-Dixon line.
Exactly, the Mason-Dixon line. So
that's in Maryland.
Everything south of the Mason-Dixon line is the South.
Yeah, you just don't understand American history.
Like
Virginia
he doesn't at all.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is all I'm trying to say because he made a good ass point there. I mean, I can't say he didn't make a good point. I mean, when a person make a good point. Now, Virginia, Boston, there was a whole bunch of northern states that was over.
Virginia's that and Boston are completely two different places.
Word.
They have more. So I'm just trying to say that slavery did not start from down south. That's all I'm saying, and it was more.
I mean, even the white people, who live in Mississippi and Alabama are from Virginia too.
Down south, according to y'all, because there were states up north that was overran with.
But the majority of the black people are from. No, that's not true. The majority of black people that lived in the United States in 1800 lived in Virginia. That's the absolute truth.
The majority.
Yes.
Okay, then. So that came from up north, and half of them came from down south. I mean,
they didn't come from no damn up north. They had been in Virginia for almost 200 years at that point.
So what was their jobs in Virginia?
They prepared tobacco, essentially, later cotton.
There ain't no tobacco in Virginia.
Are you fucking serious, dude? Have you ever heard of Philip Morris?
Have you ever heard of
the largest tobacco producer in the world?
No, but isn't there a place called Salem, Virginia, where they make?
Yeah, but Marlboro. You never heard of Marlboro?
Yeah, Marlboro.
No, Salem, Virginia is where they made boats at. The biggest boats.
Do you? No, wait a minute. Let's
stop.
Let's back to tobacco. You said that Virginia didn't have tobacco. Nigga, Virginia is the highest tobacco producer in the fucking world.
He just
I work at Philip Morris. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I mean, come on, man. You should know that. Tobacco was the first cash crop. That's why Virginia imported slaves from Africa. What are you talking about?
Now, okay, now I can admit, see, I said that wrong. I didn't mean to say tobacco. I'm saying there wasn't enough industries to have that many blacks over there unless they was from there.
Dude,
what other industries was it in? I'm asking.
Farming, it was an agricultural culture, an agricultural society.
There you go. Now, see, I can admit when I'm wrong. Now, if y'all don't have no proof of this shit, y'all have to admit y'all wrong. Ooh.
But even at that time, Richmond was fairly industrious. Richmond was the most industrious city in the South.
Where your proof that they had the cornfields and the goddamn
they grew food?
Where's the proof that the slaves was doing that?
The proof is right now because we exist today. The proof is the goddamn staple of tobacco, which I said Virginia is the largest tobacco producer in the world.
No proof.
So yeah, because of that.
See how
how is that? How is that not proof? What are you talking about, Slick? How is that not proof?
Damn. Oh man, y'all tripping, man. What about the tobacco people? And we ran all the tobacco fields and all the docks all the way in Germany. You can look up the Rakunde Moor, the
In
smoking
Germany?
Moor. Ooh,
In
the
Germany?
Rakunde Moor, the smoking Moor. The
Man, stop.
Rakunde Moor, that
I
means
don't
the
even like to
smoking
use
Moor.
that goalpost shit that people say, but stay on point, bro.
Them ain't slave
Yeah,
pictures
how do
right
you
there
live
y'all
with
showing.
yourself, bro?
Them is Rakunde Moors that was a worldwide empire. Them ain't
No, it was
slaves.
not. There was no worldwide empire in
Show
no
me
goddamn
slavery right
Germany.
there. Why don't you show pictures of the
I mean, you
Rakunde
watch
Moor,
too
the
many
smoking Moor, the
cartoons because you like
countrymen?
laugh like the
Yeah,
evil,
he's a
like
character.
Skeletor or some shit.
He's a
Yeah.
character. I told
This
you
shit
this
is,
is
yeah,
just
it's unbearable.
entertainment.
I can't, no, I ain't gonna even engage, man. If you're gonna be an asshole about it, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I'm
you
just
just
saying, y'all
jumping
pulling
all
up
over the
stuff
place
that,
looking for stuff.
man,
I mean,
y'all
shit that
pulling up
you
stuff
ain't
y'all don't
fucking
even pull up
halfway
around the
researched.
Moor.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know enough about the narrative to
I
dispute
set
it.
y'all up for the
You don't even
Moor.
know where the South begins at. I
Yeah,
don't
talking
even
about some
like.
goddamn, you gonna tell me
I mean, y'all
fucking
made a
Virginia,
good
nigga.
point though. I mean, y'all don't know that picture
Nah.
y'all showed talking about Moors. That picture y'all just showed of tobacco
Ain't
fields. Them
no
was
damn
Moors.
Moors, man. Get out of here.
Nah, I can admit when I'm wrong.
No fucking Moors. So now it's the
Yeah,
Moors picking tobacco, huh?
yeah, more
Yeah,
picking.
they was in the
When
ports
you
of
They had a
Germany and
worldwide
but hold on,
empire.
Cujo. 2 seconds ago, it wasn't no tobacco in Virginia, but now
Yeah, it
it was
wasn't
the
no tobacco.
Moors.
Yeah,
It was the Moors
yeah.
no,
picking
I said I was
tobacco in
wrong.
Virginia.
I said I was wrong. I said
So
I
that's
was
two
wrong. I
things
meant
you
to
was wrong
say
about.
industries like that.
So
I
that's
can
two
admit
things
when
you
I'm
was wrong
wrong.
about.
Yeah,
Now,
can you admit when you
show
make
me that
shit up
Moor.
out of thin air?
You're wrong about everything. You keep admitting
Why
that.
can't y'all show me the Rakunde Moor picture? Show me the smoking Moors. It look identical to them pictures. It don't show slavery.
But you
Y'all
want to
gotta change your
show
story up. Y'all gotta admit y'all wrong.
you want to show
How does that change
cigar Indians.
anything?
The cigar Indians don't have nothing to do with anything.
It sure do got a whole bunch of Indian black folks or
Why don't
orange black folks,
you
whatever we
show
call
us?
ourselves in
Show us.
Germany.
Show us these. Where can we find these Moors, these Aboriginals? Like, can you give us some names, dates, places that we can look up?
I'm saying that they was
Could
everywhere
you
if you
give
look at
us
the images.
names? Can you give us names, dates, and places of Aboriginal Moors in North America?
That picture you just showed in Virginia with all let me answer, then rebut me. The story of this was y'all said that Virginia had more black folks, slaves, aboriginals, whichever way we go with it. Then them people got shipped in here. I'm
So
saying
the
them
answer
people
is
was
no.
see, he won't even let me answer. I'm saying them people was from here. I'm giving you because we're still on the same subject. I'm saying all them people was Indians or Moors, and
So
we
what's
had a
that guy's
trade of
name?
tobacco.
So what's that guy's name from that ad? What's his name? What year is it from?
The Rakunde Moor.
So from that ad, that's a Rakunde Moor. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
How do you know that? Because it
Will
doesn't
you
say
please
that.
pull up the Rakunde Moor tobacco
No,
people in
no. You said,
Germany?
look, you said that this ad right here, hold on. This ad is showing a Rakunde Moors. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, ROKENDE Moor tobacco. That's all you got to
Where
do is
does it say
Google,
that?
and it's gonna show the same.
Where
It's
does
gonna
it
show the
say that
same
at?
in Nubia. It's gonna show the same in
No.
Amsterdam. It's gonna all the pictures are the same.
Where on this ad does it say what you just spelled? No, where does it say that?
Where does it say on that 8? So now we need to talk about our
No.
opinions and
You
trade
was
info
breaking
with each
up.
other.
You broke up.
I said,
You
where
broke
does it
up.
say that's slavery?
No, first of all, the ad is being shown to show you that there was tobacco in Virginia. I didn't say these are slaves. No, stop. See, you keep implying your own thing. We have to go step by step with you. First, you said there wasn't no tobacco in Virginia. So this is an ad for tobacco in Virginia. Do you get that part? Do you get that part?
I'm saying it ain't nothing
No.
to do with slavery. It's to do
The
with the
question
Rakunde
is,
Moors.
listen, stop. You need to go slow, bro. You said there's no tobacco in Virginia. This is an ad for
I said I
tobacco in
was
Virginia.
wrong.
Okay,
I
cool.
said I
So
was
now
wrong.
hold on. So but so don't imply anything else to this ad when this ad is just supposed to show you there's tobacco in Virginia. You said these are Moors in this picture.
Where's the slavery got to do with tobacco?
Nobody said, listen, First of all, stop. Nobody said these are slaves in this ad. What I'm trying to tell you is, you said these are Moors. Show us how these are Moors.
Cause you scared to pull up. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you because I know you scared.
No. The ad that I'm showing.
Let me talk or not,
No, I'm not. Not if you're not talking about this ad. Listen,
I am talking about that ad. I am talking directly about the ad.
So show me how these are Moors in this ad.
The ad is talking about a ROKENDE.
Where? Where does it say that at?
Will you please pull it up?
No, where does it say that in this ad?
It's not showing no slave. No slaves was picking tobacco.
No. Stop.
No. I see you gonna.
Where does it say Wakanda on this ad? Where does it say that on this ad?
Why did you put that to slavery and you African folks?
I never put it to slavery. I'm asking you, where does it say anything about Wakanda in this ad?
Where was this tobacco getting shipped to?
Where does bro? All right, you got it. Well, obviously he don't know what he's talking about. Smoke signal. Smoke signal. We moving on from root word. We moving on.
That has nothing to do with slavery. Them people in Virginia ain't have.
Nobody said it had anything to do with slavery. You said it wasn't no tobacco in Virginia. This is an ad for tobacco in Virginia. He doesn't see. Look, they don't understand what's going on. They say one thing, then when you show them something to disprove their claim, then they jump to something else. The ad is just to show you about tobacco in Virginia. We could show you slaves working this tobacco in Virginia, but that wasn't the purpose of that. The purpose was to show you tobacco in Virginia when you said there wasn't. But then he tried to say it says Wakanda on there. Where does he get that shit from? It don't. I can see clearly. It don't say nothing like that.
That dude, man. You're right. I really don't get it. I don't see how you can look at yourself and take yourself seriously.
I don't know how they look at themselves.
Yeah. I don't know how they can be this goddamn crazy. Like it's like mental disability or something, bro.
It has to be. We dealing with
y'all know tobacco was not allowed in Europe for a good period of time. Who was this tobacco supposedly gathered by slaves and brought to?
Where in Europe? Who told you that?
According to the records in Europe.
What Europe? Where in Europe? There's no records, no place called Europe that has records.
Y'all supposed to know this shit, man.
No,
this information and this knowledge.
Lotus.
Y'all lack of having this knowledge and information I have.
This is your
means
claim.
That I have to teach.
Lotus, this is your claim. So teach us.
It's not my claim.
You just made it.
The Renaissance period. This is what it's in the records.
Hold on, you're the only one. You're the only one that said it. You made the claim. You said they wasn't allowed to have tobacco in Europe. Okay, prove it. Can you prove it? That's the question. Can you prove it? No, again, cricket. That's what I'm talking about. These dudes, they just make these outrageous claims and can't prove nothing that they're saying. Like, you know, when you say it, you can't prove it. So why the fuck you even come up here playing with us? Knowing damn well they can't prove none of the shit they saying.
He just blurts some shit out. He just
but that's why they want to say, they want to keep saying things. They want to say one thing and go to something else.
No, I'm saying that I've been proving everything I said.
You didn't prove anything.
Bro, I literally showed and proved Occidental means West. I literally showed and proved.
Look, stop. You said he showed and proved Occidental mean West. Go to a time when that was even an argument in any of these conversations. When the fuck was that our argument?
No, you just brought that up.
Between me and you?
Well, no, with anybody.
With anybody. Y'all talk.
Chris
brought it up.
You and Chris did not argue
what does
about
Occidental mean? I just said it means some Westernized stuff.
Man,
That's not
you
what
said
it means,
Occidental at the end to try to make it sound good. Nobody was arguing about if you use the word right or what the word meant. That had nothing to do with the context. The most important part of you trying to prove that something's Aboriginal and not African. That had nothing to do with none of that shit. You talking about Occidental? What's up with this Aboriginal history that you supposed to prove or debunk this African history? You talking about Occidental? This is how we know y'all niggas don't got nothing to say.
That's because that's in the Sierra Madre Occidental. The Sierra Madre Occidental is the location of Calico, 18,000 years old minimum date. Then you have Azusa, California, also in the Sierra Madre Occidental,
how they date
8,000 years old.
Hold on.
These are places I've been to.
Lotus,
I've talked to the people there.
You said
guys
everything.
On articles. I go to sites.
Lotus, you said everything.
I travel.
Lotus, you said everything. I forget the exact date, but I'm gonna say you said everything past 1890 or 1860s. Everything before that is fake. That's what you told me.
What I'm telling you is this is the same
So
people.
how do we get something real at 18,000 when you said
the same
everything
people
before
who,
1860 is fake? How
I'm telling you, I have the information from people on ground who have stories passed down. These are the people who you guys
but look,
believe.
How?
You
How
guys believe white folks. You guys love Europeans. You're very Eurocentric. So I have to show Europeans who say the stuff.
Stop
that
right
I'm
there.
saying.
So, so you're showing us Europeans, but your Europeans is right. And the ones that we don't use is wrong. That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, you're saying that those Europeans you're talking about, they're not affected by the new society or whatever the fuck you always talk about all the time.
Everybody's affected by that.
So how's your shit true?
He got the good European.
Yeah, how's your shit true then?
I didn't say that it's good European.
You said
18,000
years, which means it was written about the Royal Society already changed that. So why is that real?
Yeah.
They're arguing with you have archaeologists who are genuine and really about that life.
Who told you that?
They are doing that. I spoke to the motherfucker myself, man.
I mean, but who told you that they were sincere?
Hey,
who told you they were sincere?
Article ass armchair researcher. I go to the land. I talk to the people.
That does not describe me in a little.
None of y'all do that. None of y'all do that.
Why you wearing it? Why you wearing it? Why you wearing it?
Nigeria and all this shit, and then we'll never bring a Nigerian.
Why you wearing it though?
To support them. Y'all big
why you
mad
wearing
because
it?
I go to sites.
Why would
talk
anyone
to the people.
not like that?
So,
but why do they have a real story?
Oh my fucking God, bro! You don't get it. I understand you don't get it.
No, I don't get you.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Just like you guys are lying about Madagascar and Mozambique. You're lying about Zanzibar. You guys are lying about fucking. You know what? But it's not your lies. It's not your fault because you guys are not going over there and talking to the people. You guys are getting it from the white man. I'm gonna start saying the white man. The white man is y'all God. Your God is the white man.
Who told you that?
Yeah, who told
you?
Who told you
all
that?
Y'all sources go back to some white people.
All right, hold on. All right, wait. All our sources go back to the white man. Cool.
About Africa.
Give us stop. Give us Aboriginal. Who says what y'all say? Source of Aboriginal from the 1800s or early 1900s.
That supports what I say about California?
No, about this. No, y'all California. No, about y'all not African.
Not a real place.
The fuck the important shit. He said about California.
Yeah, no,
the fuck.
Yeah, because I go upon stuff that I actually touch. You know what
I'm
saying?
So, no. The question.
Dr. Ben's videos.
Lotus. Answer the question.
What people? Okay. You're saying what people do I have to say that we're not African? They're Aborigine?
In the 1800s.
That's your question, right?
Early 90s, yes.
In the 1800s?
Yeah.
Down and said that? You're not going to find people using these words like that. People didn't talk about stuff like that. Only educated by the Rockefellers and Royal Society people talked about history. Only those who supported the AIU.
When does the Royal Society come into play?
1880.
Oh my God. The Royal Society supposable start date is 1660.
Yeah, it was early, but the thing he talking about 1880 is when they I looked that shit up when they had a little bit of control and influence. It's an old organization, but to suggest that they rewrote history for the entire world, like China didn't exist. You know, like we don't have Chinese records. You know what I'm saying? They could corroborate things that happened in the East. You know, we have records that Sanskrit, we got Egypt, we got cuneiform, we got all these other sources besides European sources. However, some group of individuals, they can control what everybody in the world knows.
You said
It's
cuneiform?
amazing. Yeah, I said cuneiform.
You do know that was a fellow of the Royal Society that created all that.
Boy,
Ronson.
you didn't create it.
Ronson.
I said, okay.
These niggas make the white man into the boogeyman, bro.
Yeah. I mean, that's all it is. Everything's a goddamn conspiracy.
No, that just means that y'all sources are those people. Yes, that's y'all sources.
Of course they would be. Of course, because there's a lot. They have a literary legacy, so of course they will be sourced. But your implication that they just made up all the history is completely unfounded. I'm not going to even goddamn honor that with a debate or argument.
Of course you wouldn't, because you don't have knowledge of it. You didn't know that they wrote all that Greek history in the 19th century. You don't
ain't
know
nobody
that.
write no goddamn Greek history.
You didn't know.
Are you serious?
You didn't know.
Are you serious?
Yes. All of it. Every single goddamn text.
Why do you believe
they wrote
that?
all that
But
in
what
the
about
19th century.
what about the Arabic writings? Because that's where the Europeans got it from.
writing.
The Europeans didn't get it from the Greeks. The Europeans got those. Wait a minute, let me finish. The Europeans got those Greek stories. They got those from the Arabs. They didn't get it from the Greeks. The Western Europeans, they got that shit from the Arabs.
Arabs.
So yes, yeah. So how? Tell me.
That's fairy tale, bro.
How is that a fairy tale? How is that a fairy tale? It's easily confirmed.
It's called the Khedive Decree. They took their printing presses and were writing a whole bunch of bullshit.
This is before the printing press, bro. This is before the printing press.
Yes, it was Muir.
It's before the printing press.
Yes.
You act like, when was the printing press? When did the printing press come in? When did the printing press come in? When did the printing press?
Man, forget your pseudo argument.
When did the printing press come? You acting like that shit's ancient. That shit's in the fucking 1500s, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit.
Yeah. But if you go into printing press history, they're going to talk about Chinese people having a printing press in BC time.
Yeah, but you don't have mass production of books and shit in Germany until like around 1555 or some shit.
They took a printing press
probably before that.
And stole it in Sudan and were making up a lot of nonsense. The Ansars and Sufis took that nonsense to West Africa with the Khedive.
What, the Ansar? The Ansars never went to no damn West. I know who the Ansars are. Ansar are founded by Muhammad Mahdi. Muhammad Ahmed El Mahdi. Yeah. Yeah, who fought against the British. They never went to West Africa. That's not true. That's not true. That's fanciful. That's completely not true. No Ansars
They took that nonsense to West Africa.
What
nonsense? They didn't have no Arabic and no Islam in West Africa until the Khedive Decree brought it there in the 19th century.
That's
fake ass history, man.
That's nonsense.
Big ups Hago Salamayahu.
That is nonsense.
Big ups Hago Salamayahu from Ethiopia in his 90s.
Man, Kanan Borno had a masjid.
Who wrote about that?
What are you talking about?
Big ups to Walter Williams, who debunked everything about Islam in the Quran and all that history in his book.
Man, I don't give a shit about no goddamn Islamic history.
Hey,
but that's some
Walter Williams
bullshit.
was Pan-African, though, wasn't he?
The golden age of Islam was created by Irish Freemason.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Joseph
Von
Hammer
damn.
Purgstall. Baron Joseph Von Hammer Purgstall created all the 67 fucking ancient alphabets. They made that shit up.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Ronson made up that damn cuneiform key translation. Y'all, this shit hurt. This shit hurt because we got elders in their 90s.
Why the fuck you lying?
And they were exposing this shit, and y'all following this shit because y'all some fellow of the Royal Society.
Why the fuck you lying?
Rollinson created the key to the cuneiform.
Why the fuck you lying?
Bartholomew created the key for the so-called sarcophagus in the
Why the
hieroglyphs.
fuck you lying?
Thomas Young was a president of the Royal Society.
Why the fuck you lying?
Was also a fellow of the Royal Society, and y'all big mad. That's why you keep playing that. Why you lying? But if anybody
the fuck you lying?
and they gonna look it up, they gonna say, "Damn, Lotus is right." Every
Why
fucking thing
the fuck you lying?
Lotus is absolutely correct. Now I leave y'all to be toast, obliterated, incinerated by my good brother.
Why the fuck you lying?
I done crushed y'all. All y'all shit come from the fellows of the Royal Society.
Why the fuck you lying?
You can't get around it.
You didn't crush shit, my dude.
You
Yo,
can't
Lotus,
get around it.
Lotus, you lied about everything you said.
I crushed the hell out of y'all today.
You lied about everything.
Crushed the hell out of y'all today, bro. Everything
Why
I said, everything I said, anybody looks it up, they're gonna see exactly what I said.
Why the fuck you lying?
Y'all looking bad.
Stop lying, Lotus.
Y'all looking bad.
Yeah.
Y'all looking real bad, bro.
He hasn't showed one source, bro. It was just a bunch of conjecture.
Okay.
You haven't showed a source.
No.
Show a source.
Chris lied and said that Illinois is the name of an Indian tribe. It's not a French word. I pulled the motherfucker up. It's a French fucking word. I'm crushing y'all. Oh, damn, it feel good. I'm gonna put it back in the back chat again.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I answered you. I answered what you put in the back chat. How you gonna say that shit, yo? And you know I responded to what you said. Nobody ever said that the damn word Illinois didn't have a French with something that was Frenchified or francophone or however you want to say it with the Noi part. That's obvious. St. Louis.
True, dude.
I mean, it's fucking obvious. There's nobody making that argument. You create arguments to win arguments. Nobody ever went against that.
That is correct, man. Whose mic is that?
Who got that feedback like that?
Hold on, let me put mine on.
It sounds like a little Martian.
It's not that.
No, that ain't mine. That must be Matthew Craig.
No, it's not Matthew.
Sounds like a little alien for some reason.
This nigga, the Royal Society. He's gonna Royal Society me to death. Now, God damn.
He be going in. He just want to win a fucking argument. I mean, God damn, that shit is unfounded. William Shakespeare was part of the Royal Society. I mean, it ain't no goddamn big conspiracy.
Means your history is basically theater, my nigga.
Well, I mean, Shakespeare may not have even existed for one, and two, he was
That's Cujo's mic.
That's not.
Then whose mic is it? Hello? Oh no.
Hey, you gotta mute whoever that is up, bro. They shit gone. Yeah, the same thing we said about your West African slave trade. Completely fictional.
Is it me?
A creation from the fellows of the Royal Society in conjunction with the Rockefellers.
Say that again. What you were saying?
I said, yo, West African slave trade fallacy is a Royal Society concoction in conjunction with the Rockefellers.
So when did this
the Rockefeller?
Hold on, when did this start? Can we get a date? Roundabout?
No, I don't have all the dates right now. I'm just pointing you in the right direction.
No.
Instead of you picking up a book.
That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable, brother. So again,
My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Again.
Instead of you picking up a book by Henry
Hold
Clark,
on.
pick up a
Hold
book
on.
about the Rockefeller in the compulsory school curriculum.
No. So you don't have a date for us? Do you have a date for us? Yes or no? A roundabout?
No. Early 1900s.
So under your premise, before the early 1900s, there was nobody talking about they from Africa. Because because you're saying we was taught that in school.
If it was some people talking about they were from Africa, they was probably actually from Africa. But they would be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas who's calling y'all African, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you, brother.
All right, that's a great speech from the preacher, from the pulpit. But so if we listen to what Smoke said, before they created this school system to indoctrinate our folks in the early 1900s, nobody was talking about African. Well, guess what? Smoke Signal, he's been on the show plenty of times. He said that he is Chickasaw. He told us he was Chickasaw. So this the Chickasaws in 1882. So in 1882, what are they talking about? They're making a petition. They're writing to the government because they feel they're not getting certain rights that they should be getting. But I want to point you to just one quick line, right? Because they acknowledge my bad. Damn. They acknowledge something that Smoke is not man enough to acknowledge. Now, mind you, this Chickasaw Freeman in 1882. This is who Smoke say is his people, right? In 1882, this is what it says. Your memorials represent not only themselves, but also that class of persons known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. So again, these are Chickasaw freedmen who are Smoke Signals peoples, and they're admitting to being persons of African descent. Now, it's not just one person. It's not two people. It's not 100. It's 3,000 of them. So if we go by what Smoke said, this is before this indoctrination of the school system. So how are they coming to talk about they African?
Say that again. Say that again. Hold on. Say that again.
This is before your Rockefeller school system conspiracy theory. This is why I asked you for a date. You said the early 1900s.
What did it say about the Chickasaw?
Hold on. Are you listening to this part first? You gave a date of the early 1900s that nobody was talking about African before that. I gave you something before what you're talking about in 1882. This is way before you're talking about. And we have the Chickasaw. And I don't know why you're acting like you've never seen this before. I showed you this plenty of time. You have the Chickasaw freedmen admitting to being persons of African descent. And they say there's about 3,000 of them.
That shit blow that up, bro. I just need to be investigated.
It's been investigated. I gave you this shit about 3 times. I have a video of us talking about it. So you don't remember this? You don't remember this?
Yeah, but I got some additional information.
Do you remember this document? Because you're acting like you never seen it.
It might have been in one ear and not the other. Just like, yo.
You're really acting like you never seen this before.
Maybe I have. I'm enlarged the print, brother.
What part you want me to enlarge? Because it won't. The whole thing won't fit in. So what do you want me? I already enlarged this one sentence I was telling you about. Can you see that better?
Would it say your memorial? What did it say?
Memorialist.
Your memorial is represent not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent. No, I want to go to the freedmen part. Where it say the freedmen?
It says it right up here. You don't see it? The
No,
the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen.
The Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen.
Yes.
And these freedmen were supposed to be in Chickasaw?
Yes. Chickasaw and Choctaw.
Chickasaw and Choctaw, right?
Mm-hmm.
The freedmen were never adopted into the Chickasaw Nation or acquired any rights depending on such adoption. So there basically wasn't no Chickasaw freedmen. If you was a Chickasaw, you was a Chickasaw, brother. And my great grandmother was a Chickasaw. So there was no freedmen adopted into that particular nation, brother. So yeah, you can take this garbage off the screen.
So why on your doors rolls of your ancestors it says that they're Chickasaw freedmen? It says it on the
The freedmen part is a complete fallacy because the Chickasaw never adopted freedmen into their tribe, brother. So if you
smoke
are a
signal.
Chickasaw,
It says it
brother,
on the record, smoke signal.
brother.
He got that shit from that Kamal nigga.
You
I
know
just
what?
heard that
Watch
Kamal
this.
dude
I'm
talking
about
about
to,
that.
you know what? He fucked up now. Watch this, yo. See, now he pissed me off. So I gotta go a step further.
Smoke signal, like getting his ass whooped on here, boy.
I'm gonna go a step further because, right? Let me see something. Now watch this. Now, smoke signal. You gonna maybe go and find your people? Huh?
Please do.
All right.
Why is Lotus still in the damn chat? Like, nigga, you ran, bro. Like, get the hell on. He gonna run off the panel and then get in the chat.
Cause he's crazy. I'm gonna get you. Join the category.
He's still talking about that Illinois shit. Man, yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about that Illinois shit.
Yeah, he didn't like that response when I said about the alignment.
Yo, Smoke say you gonna make it easy for me, or I gotta find it myself. What's their name? I gotta go and find it.
Who? Matty Young.
Matty Young. Is Matty Lou Young?
Matty Young. I don't know no middle name.
What's the father or mother?
Born in 1894 or 1892. That'll narrow it down for you. Come on, what the hold up is?
You ain't telling me nothing. Man.
I said he was born in 1894 or 1892.
It wasn't
Mississippi.
James and Lizzie Young?
Yeah, James. That's the father.
That's the father, right? So okay, we got Matty Young on here with James, Martha.
I don't know about no Martha. I don't know.
You don't know who's James' wife?
I don't know. I couldn't find it.
How you couldn't find it?
I couldn't find it.
I don't think this one is it because it's 388. I know it's 388.
What? No, not 88, 94.
No. The
Or
card number.
92.
The card number is 388.
Yeah, I believe they screwed my great grandmama history, man. They ain't want us to know. That's why I couldn't find her mama name.
Hold on. I gotta go the other way. Oh, I'm about to find this shit right now. So I found it before. I'm about to find this shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
These is all indicative of the fraud. Shout out to Maddie Young.
You know, I wonder if you're gonna keep saying shout out to Maddie Young when I find this. What I'm looking for. You sure it's
Let
Maddie
me help
Young?
you out. Let me go to my answer. Let me help you out. Let me find that birthday. I mean that death date. Birthday one of them.
Oh, she ain't on there.
Nah, she is on there.
Oh,
I
you
think I
found her
found it
before.
right here. I think I found it. Birthday 1892, James, Lizzie Young. I think this is one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1892.
yeah, this is the one I was looking at before. Yeah, I had the wrong card number, but uh, let me see. Can y'all see this?
Hold
So
up.
as we clearly could see, it says Chickasaw Nation Freedmen Road. Remember, he tried to say that it don't say Freedmen.
No, I didn't say it don't say Freeman. I'm saying the Chickasaw didn't accept Freeman. They didn't adopt Freeman.
Yes, they did. They
Man, I'm
was
just,
forced to.
bro,
No. They
just
was forced to. They was forced to, right, by the American government, or they was gonna lose certain things they had. But guess what we could see on Smoke Signal's family's Dawes rolls? What we could see on his application. What does it say here? Slave of.
Yes.
They tell you who they was enslaved by.
slave of who?
It says, I think it says Lucy Hawkins.
Lucy Hawkins. That's what it looked like.
That's what
Lucy
it looked
who?
like. Hawkins.
Lucy.
Yes.
Lenny Hawkins.
It looked like a Lucy. I don't know if it was, or it could be Lenny. It could be a Lenny Hawkins. Yeah. Yes. So your Indian family was enslaved by Lenny or Lucy Hawkins. How do you feel about that, brother? Yeah. No, actually, on the record it says Lucy. It says Lucy Hawkins on there. It's Lucy. That's what it. That's what they got to translate as Lucy. How you feel about that, brother?
I say
Right?
further investigation is required.
Of course it is. Right? That's your favorite. That's your favorite thing. So,
True statement, brother.
all right. So on the back of the card, right? they got something else. So let's look. So on the back of the card, right? This card is for James Young, right? So they got James Young here, and they're listing the James Young family. So this is James Young. He's the person who this card is about. Then they got his wife, right? And then they got his kids, his son, daughter, or daughter, son, daughter, son.
Who is he? He's supposed to be the slave of Lucy too.
No, he was not at this time because this is at a later date. This is after slavery, brother. Right. So we got James Young, who was enslaved by Lucy Hawkins. Now on the back of the card, here we go. So we got, I think, to say Jim Young, which would be James' father. So name a father, James Young. And then they even tell you who the father's owner was. I can't make this out. Right. And then they have James Young mother. Right, with Edel Young. Right. And then they also tell you who she was enslaved by. She was also enslaved by Lucy Hawkins. So you come from a long line of enslaved people on both sides or whatever side.
Yeah, they look good on paper.
On paper, this is it, brother. You can't keep denying these records that you showing us.
No, I'm about to find out about Lucy Hawkins.
You need to.
Yeah. Until I can find out about Lucy Hawkins, I can neither confirm nor deny, my nigga. Because Lucy Hawkins got to turn out to be a Native American slaveholder, right? To substantiate that particular piece of paperwork right there.
Lucy Hawkins is a Native American slave holder.
No, you don't
your
know that.
Family.
You don't know that, but you do not know Lucy Hawkins, bro. You do not know Lucy
So
Hawkins.
what do you think Lucy Hawkins is? She's white? What is she?
I don't know what she is. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm telling you, I don't know what Lucy Hawkins is, and I'm also telling you, you don't know what Lucy Hawkins is, because you just got a name. You got a name up there that just says. You got a name up there that just says what, slave holder or whatever, slave owner. That's not identifying Lucy Hawkins as anything else but a slave owner. It don't even say whether or not she was a Chickasaw.
But it's definitely saying that she enslaved the Yo people, right?
Well, she was a member of the Chickasaw Nation. She was a member of the Chickasaw Nation, regardless.
It don't say that though, brother.
I mean, she's being listed. She is listed on a Chickasaw Nation.
I'm not the dude that you can walk on a leash, my nigga. The document doesn't say that. Show me that on that document, brother.
So
you can't do that. What are we talking about?
Why would they say Chickasaw Nation if she's not in any way affiliated with the Chickasaw Nation?
Brother, all I'm saying is this is a random name that says slave owner. Additional information is required. It's dead on it.
What other additional information would you need?
Plenty of additional information, like her stock, who was her father, how did she acquire slaves?
She probably bought them.
I'm just saying. That'll be some pivotal information to substantiate a claim, my nigga. Other than that, I'm looking at words on a piece of paper.
I mean, that's not a claim, though. That's like evidence. It's not a claim. That's actual evidence. So you need to look into it and dispute it instead of just writing it off as paper. It's ridiculous.
No, I said additional information is required. I ain't writing nothing off. You niggas is trying to make up a narrative surrounding this random ass name.
Why would she be listed with the Chickasaw Nation?
Coupled with the fact that
why would she be listed with the Chickasaw Nation if she wasn't Chickasaw?
The Chickasaw didn't adopt freedmen into the tribe.
They did. That's why they have door rolls. They had the doors rolled.
Man, there was people paid to be on the dolls rolls, bro. What that mean?
So your people paid to be on the dolls roll?
I'm just saying it was people paid to be on the dolls roll. That's what I'm saying. So how valid can it be? What does that prove? When you have people that was not Indians paid to be on there, brother, what does that prove?
Did your people pay to be on it?
No, they don't prove that.
So why are you bringing up?
But we know for a fact people paid to be on the dolls roll.
Oh, show me somebody who paid to be on the dolls roll. Since it's
okay. Let me pull that up for you.
I want to see an actual person who paid. Don't show me something that said people paid.
It's like I want to see Lucy Hawkins. I feel you.
Listen, I did my job. I showed your people on a dolls roll with their slave master, and it said freedman. Like what else? What else could you do? Your people are freedmen. On the records, it tells you who you was enslaved by. So you're just the one that's in denial, brother. It's terrible.
Right.
Share my screen, bro.
I don't see nothing up.
Hold up, let me pull it up. You see that?
Go.
Do you see that, brother? Hello. Yeah, I guess you do see it.
No, I see it. What's your point?
It may be fashionable. It may be fashionable
to pay for,
now, but it was also trendy 125 years ago when people paid $5 a piece for falsified documents declaring them native on the dolls rolls, bro. Since y'all love paperwork so much.
So that's definitely not what I asked you for, though.
I'm just saying.
That's
bro.
not what he asked you for. I mean, we could have done that. I mean, we've all heard the same thing.
Yeah, we know that. That's what I said.
Well,
I said, can you show me anybody who did that?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm amazed you think we wouldn't have known what a $5 Indian was.
Well, you was acting like you didn't know. Now
come
it's
on,
confirmed.
man. That wasn't what. That's why nigga wanted to ask you that.
Exactly, because we know that already. But can you show anybody, or you just going by what people tell you?
No, I'm not. I'm not just going by what people tell me. What I'm saying, that alone plants a shadow of a doubt, bro.
How you showed it? You're showing a fucking Google search, brother, and you don't even go into the actual article. I'm simply asking, can you actually show anybody? Can you actually show anybody who actually paid $5?
There was an excerpt from the actual article, brother. There was an excerpt from the actual article.
And you read from the top Google search, brother. That's what you did. We seen you.
You don't get it.
We seen you.
What
no,
need
he
was
doesn't get it, Cujo.
What need was there to go any further? What need was there to go any further?
No, you know what we don't have to do? We don't have to go any further than this right here. Right?
You don't have to go no further than that.
So wait.
So
how do you explain? How do you explain this?
Them not your folks, brother. You don't have to go no further than that. You can be satisfied with what that piece of paper say, my nigga.
So how many times Smoke Signal came on here and called us slaves and all types of shit?
A lot. It was sickening, actually.
And meanwhile, he actually. So now look, we identified 2 slave masters who own this man's family. 2. The white guy, we can go and find him. I forgot his name.
Let me know you get to. Let me know you come off that pulpit, my nigga.
I'm just saying, you gotta. We doing a lot of ancestry work for you, brother. We helping you with this reparation case. For real, for real.
You can win.
Okay, so y'all don't know that family means a house of servants.
No, you're not doing
Y'all didn't know that?
Oh man, how?
Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that Negroes
Okay.
classify some of their family members as slaves when they
Okay, so Smoke Signal, show us how Lucy Hawkins is your family member. Because she owned y'all.
Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't say Lucy Hawkins was my family member.
Lucy owned y'all.
I said, did you know that there was Negroes, right, who
Of course.
Did you know that Lucy Hawkins owned James Young? Did you know that?
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
How is it a possibility when y'all say y'all was never enslaved? And y'all the slave masters. So how the fuck is that the possibility?
The head of a household, the head of the household was considered the master of the house.
So Lucy,
everybody in the household, under the head of the household, was considered servants, brother.
So Lucy was the head of your household.
So it's quite possible that Lucy Hawkins is related to all them other people, including James Young, including Mattie Young.
So, like he said, you saying that you're related to. You just said you weren't saying it. So you are saying that you are related to Lucy Hawkins. Them your folks.
No, I'm saying that's a possibility. That's what I'm saying. Because I understand.
So look, Cujo, he's not really saying anything. He's not saying anything. Do we understand that?
Yes, we do.
Because he makes a statement, then we be like, okay, so this is what you're saying. Then be like, well, no, I'm just saying it's a possibility. So you're really not saying nothing. But we have this tangible evidence in front of our face.
What does the tangible evidence say?
That says that your people are freedmen, and they're freedmen because they used to be enslaved. That's the evidence. And we have the name. We have the name of the slave master.
I understand that. Are you aware that Indians were also enslaved, brother? Are you aware that Indians were also enslaved, brother?
Of course.
Yes, but guess what?
Okay,
freedmen.
All right,
Hold on, look. No.
What are we saying here, my nigga?
This is what we're saying. Remember, we started this Chickasaw conversation because we were showing what the Chickasaw was doing in 1882. And what they was doing was writing to the federal government, talking about they're not getting the rights that they were supposed to get because they were supposed to get from the 1866 treaty. These people are claiming to be persons of African descent, being enslaved by these Native Americans. Right? So this let's just set the tone. This is what we're talking about. So now when we go to your family records, we actually see this. We see this. Do you not understand that? We see these people talking about they used to be slaves, and we actually have records of your family, guess what? Used to be enslaved.
Let me know when you get through.
I'm done. You should be too.
Are you saying emphatically that Lucy Hawkins is a Native American that owned my ancestors? Are you saying that?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Fuck it. I'm saying
now I need you to now that you can look, now that you acknowledge that, I need you to prove that Lucy Hawkins is indeed a Native American, brother.
Look up Lucy Hawkins.
Hold on. We don't even gotta go there.
I mean, it's obvious she's listed on the Chickasaw Nation.
What I need you to do is stop telling me what's obvious and prove to me that Lucy Hawkins is indeed a Native American, brother.
Listen. The only people owning slaves in Indian territory was Indians. Wasn't no Negroes. I'll tell you that. So let's go.
You telling me that based on what, brother?
Prove to me in Oklahoma that Negroes was owning Indians or whatever you want to. You say Indians and Negroes the same thing, but
right, basically.
So
different classifications of the same people. Just like I gave you the example of the Crips and Bloods. You have different identities
that
of the
was
same
terrible.
people.
That was
I
terrible.
know.
Terrible.
Yeah, different identities of the same people, my nigga.
They certainly didn't think so. The Indians, they didn't agree with that, and they still don't.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna come back with a full dissertation on what's that lady name? I hope y'all got her name right, Lucy Hawthorne.
No, get it right. Hawkins.
Do they got a birthday up there for her? Do they got a birthday for Lucy Hawkins?
No,
Because
they
it's gonna
don't.
be hard to find a loose Lucy Hawkins. That name. That name sound like it would have been very common back in those days.
Why does it sound like that to you?
Yeah, Lucy Hawkins. That shit sound common as hell for them days. Old school name in the old times. Come on, brother.
Man, I think so too. I just asked you why you thought that.
This is like Doris or Dorothy. Niggas name so damn common back in them times.
Oh, Maddie, like your grandma, who was owned by Lucy.
Who could have possibly been the head of a household, also a Negro.
It could not have been.
Why would a woman be a head of a
Show us
household?
how it's possible.
Are you saying that no women head of the household, brother? What you talking about? What you going on?
I said not when a man,
No.
not when an adult man was there.
If the property was passed down to her, she would be the head of the household.
No, he just said not when an adult male was there. What are you talking about? Stop
Who was the adult male we talking about?
You got
It could be an
James.
older brother.
You got James there. What are you talking about? James is there.
Okay,
The Dawes role is about James, right? He is the head of the household. The first person, James, right here, he goes on here. So everything is about the relationship to him. So, like,
Are you saying he was the head of the household after he became a freedman, right? That's what you saying?
Yes, he was born. Listen, this is in I believe 1902. So he's 40. He's 38 at the time. Subtract that. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get to. He became free, and this is the enrollment for him in the Chickasaw Nation. Like, what is so difficult to understand?
Spill it. Lucy Hawkins.
Man, sound it out.
A thorough investigation will begin on Lucy Hawkins. You niggas gonna learn today. Challenging a motherfucking Aboriginal. You niggas gonna learn today.
I haven't learned yet, brother.
we aren't challenging an Aboriginal.
Yeah, that's not what we do.
Yeah, you're not an Aboriginal. I can't even give you that much in the argument.
You're not an African, brother.
Okay,
I guess we both learned something today. I'm not an Aboriginal. You're not an Aboriginal.
I didn't learn anything just now. We've actually had the conversation before. I remember. I did learn something.
Yeah, and I remember you couldn't prove you was an African either. I remember that much.
Oh, I am the.
Yeah, I know. I'm the king of Zamunda. If you are African, I'm the king of Zamunda, my nigga. It sound good, but how do you go about proving it?
I don't even. Hey, I would like to see you disprove it. I mean, the onus is on you to disprove. I don't have to prove anything.
No, you don't. All you got to do is
I don't
say
have
it.
to prove anything.
That's right.
No.
All you got to do is say it.
All I have to do is accept easily verifiable world history. I'm not just talking about history in the United States. But nothing would create the current world we live in if not our history. So today speaks for the accuracy rather of history. Today speaks for it. I mean,
I doubt that.
your fictive, your belief makes no sense. You know,
I doubt.
how does that fit in? Like, that's why I always ask you, man. Just give me a chronology. Let me know, like, when did this happen and when did that happen? You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like 200 years was so long ago. You should know. Let us know so we can have something to actually talk about instead of
No, well,
slowly
hold on.
embarrassing you. Like, now the
Let
question
me
is
know when you
doing
get
like
through, brother, because you're rambling like a
well, I'm done.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I do at times. I apologize. Go ahead.
Now you saying 200 years wasn't so long ago. Then how is it
Sure.
that you have completely
I
forgotten
think I
your
found her.
African?
I think I found her. Nobody forgot anything. I think I found her. So one thing we'll notice, right, when it comes to Lucy, right, and so this is smoke signals, right? Maddie Young. We clearly here we see Friedman.
Right.
Friedman, right? When we get to Lucy, what do we see? By blood. Right? Smoke signals, Chickasaw Records. His say Chickasaw Nation Freedman Roll. When we get to Lucy, what does her say? It don't say Freedman. It just say Chickasaw Nation, Chickasaw Roll, not including Freedman. When we look at Lucy's roll, right? When it comes to blood, it says full-blooded, right? There is no placeholder for last owner. Want to know why? Because she wasn't or doesn't come from people that was enslaved. Smoke Signals family does. We can see it. We can clearly see the differences. This man is in just denial. It's sad.
I'm in denial of what?
You're in denial. That woman is a Chickasaw Indian.
Is she a Native American?
Yes.
Okay, there you go to semantics and shit.
Yeah, she's a Native American. Yes.
How you proving it again?
Because she is part of a Native American tribe and she's listed by blood.
Okay, that sounds like words on the paper. Like how we proving this again?
You didn't see
how do
that?
you
What
prove
he just
anything?
showed you? I mean, how are you disputing it?
Brother, can we get an image of Lucy Hawkins? That will confirm. That will confirm.
Out of here, man. We showed you an image of your grandfather. It didn't confirm nothing for you. We showed you that with him. We showed you. It didn't confirm shit for you. Like, come on, man. Stop with the bullshit. You're just gonna keep moving the goalpost further and further down.
Yeah, I'm saying in 1888, cameras was very prominent, my nigga.
I mean, they weren't that prominent. I mean, they were known about, but everyone didn't have access to camera.
I'm pretty sure a slave owner. I'm pretty sure a slave owner would have had access to a camera, my nigga. If they can have slaves, they can have a camera.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that a picture would have survived, though, bro. That don't mean that a picture would have survived. Anything can happen for pictures to be lost. I mean, I've lost pictures over the years.
Anything could happen to the proof, right?
The proof.
Yeah,
I
anything
mean,
can happen
what?
to the proof.
I mean, there's no need for any proof. You're the one. See,
No, there's need. There is need for proof.
Proof is subjective.
There is need. There is need for proof.
I'm convinced.
Just because you convinced, I'm not convinced.
So why aren't you?
Because I'm not.
Why are you not convinced?
I need to see what Lucy Hawkins look like. Because y'all making some outlandish claims right here.
Outlandish.
Y'all saying y'all know Lucy Hawkins.
Oh my God. So what
Yeah,
are
you
you
can
saying?
just
What's
say
your point of contention? You're saying she was a black person?
yeah, I'm saying she's definitely a Negro. If y'all saying she's Native American based on what's on this paper, I'm saying based on what's on the paper, she definitely a Negro.
There may be more records on that. Maybe we even look deeper into that. Look at her mother. Your mother still had the Indian name and all that shit.
You see it, right?
And it's wild because just like a lot of black people in general, you're pretending to be your slave master. You know what I'm saying? You're pretending to be your slave master. That's exactly what you're doing.
You're pretending to be a slave. Which one is worse?
I'm not pretending to be.
Yes, you are.
I am not a slave. I cannot put that on myself. I'm not. That's something. But me, like you, we both descend from people who were enslaved. You know, according to this, yeah, we looking at.
Yeah, I'm glad you straightened that out. Yeah, according
Yeah,
to that.
yeah.
Yeah, according to that.
Well, I should have said in concordance, just to try to sound slick. Happening at the same time. Yeah, you're in denial.
No, I'm Indian, not in denial. Indian. I'm Indian.
No, that
Aboriginal.
woman, Lucy Hawkins,
Hawkins.
is Indian. Yeah, she's Indian. See the difference? She's a Chickasaw.
Just like my great grandmama.
Not according to this. This dispute stuff. Not by blood, at least.
Because I have yet to see a Native American dominate a Negro in any capacity.
The world doesn't work
In
on what
any
you
in any area of human endeavor,
see. The
activity.
world does not
In
work
any
on what
area
you
of
see.
human endeavor, I have yet to see a Native American dominate a Negro.
So how was your peoples enslaved by Native Americans then? Please tell us.
This is what I'm letting you know. I have yet to see a Native American dominate a Negro.
We got the record right here, brother. What are you talking
No,
about?
you got words
You
on a piece of
seeing it.
paper. You
You're
Yeah,
got
he's
words
saying,
on
seeing it.
on it.
you got words on a piece
Yeah.
of paper, and I didn't see Native nowhere on that piece of paper.
You don't need to see Native.
I got
See,
to see
look.
Native. At least show me Native American on there.
See, look,
Because I'm seeing an
Cujo.
Indian. I'm seeing an
Hold on, look.
Indian and a Negro. I'm
Cujo,
seeing an
check out.
Indian and a
Cool,
Negro is the same thing, but not a
cool,
Native
cool,
American. A Native
cool. So you
American is a mestizo
fine,
hybrid,
fine, fine.
straight hair furry
Let me
beast.
talk to Cujo for a second. Let me talk to Cujo for a second.
Yeah, talk to Cujo. So talk to somebody that agree with you in your echo chamber. Because I object.
You're hilarious, man. Right.
This dude is crazy. So if we go by smoke signals logic, right? He's saying it has to say Native American.
Right.
But don't they say that they got reclassified and Native Americans took their place and it happened around
Yeah.
this time,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah. They said that.
so right, they say like this is the 5 civilized tribes. Remember, he brought up the $5 Indians and all this other stuff. So he should already understand that there is these other people who aren't him, who are already being called Indians, right? Or
Right.
Native Americans, because they say this happens anyway. This happened. So he can't even fight that part if they're a Native American or not, because remember, they also like to say when they say by blood, that's where the bullshit happened at. They started listing people by blood and freedmen and labeling them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he's just going against all his Abo doctrine in the first place. Like his shit says freedmen, theirs says by blood. Just by that means they're a Native American. The Abos say that too. So I don't even know what he's fighting.
He doesn't either. You know what I'm saying? He pulling strings right now. That's why you want to see a picture of the lid. About how common cameras were. I mean, come on, bro. Silly ass.
He's not making no sense.
No, like they're actually lying to you. It's right there in front of you.
But we gonna
I
get him
never
right.
seen it
We
before.
actually teach more. We teach more Smoke Signal more about his family than any Abba or Sister Bethy ever did.
Yeah, that's the best of course.
So you're welcome, Smoke Signal.
It's a pretty interesting story. I mean, the real story is more interesting than this fabrication.
Absolutely.
And that's why he really claiming to be, he want to be connected to the slave master. I mean, the psychology is
Yeah.
yeah.
Somehow he's trying to make it that that's their family and that's just the head of the household. Well, it don't say that. It actually says slave of. It don't say family of.
Yeah, god dang. He's still holding on.
Yeah, well, when you look into the etymology of family, it'll let you know what it'll let you
It
know what
doesn't say family, brother. It don't say family. It
when
says
you look at
slave of. It
when you
says
look at
slave of. It says slave of.
is you
It don't
preaching?
say
Is you preaching, brother? Because I'm not gonna donate no tithes and
no.
offering.
You preaching. You
I'm just letting you know. I mean, you can do your sermon, but I ain't got no tithes and offerings. Just let me know when you get through.
I mean, you really don't got nothing to say, brother. Like,
I know you don't.
you really don't. But go ahead. I'm through. Go ahead.
When you look into the etymology of family, you will see the word slave, my nigga.
That's your final answer.
They don't go. They don't go with our doctrine, though, right?
No,
They
I
go.
mean you can
It
find
goes
any
against.
instances
It
with
goes
people
against
who
our
aren't
doctrine.
slaves on there, and their family
Does that?
aren't listed as slaves. Their
Does
family
that
aren't
go?
listed as slaves.
Let me know when you get through preaching, brother. Does that go
No,
against the
it isn't.
doctrine?
I'm not preaching. The fact is, you can find census records of free people where their family are not listed as their property. So to talk about some etymology of a word is insignificant. It's talk. I mean, come on, man. That's a terrible argument.
You know, I also free black Negroes that own slaves too.
Yeah.
But this chick was a Native American Chickasaw Indian.
Nah, you ain't proved
I
that
mean,
shit. You ain't proved that shit.
why not? Why is that not proof? You said that you can look at it. It says that she's a Native American. You
Nah, because
showed it to me already.
I can confirm what Matty Young looked like. Now you got to confirm what Lucy Hawkins looked like because Native Americans have a certain phenotype.
For what? I mean, why don't you know?
Why don't you know? Is the better question because you're making the outlandish claim that she is indeed a
No,
Native
I'm not
American.
making an
You
outlandish
looked at her
claim.
name.
I'm
You
looking
looked
at
at her
the picture
name.
and assuming
You
that
looked at her
somebody's
name,
telling the truth,
brother. You looked at
right?
her name
And I
and
looked at
gave
her
her.
mother name. Her mother
Let
had
me
a
know when you
Native
get through
name. I
preaching,
know
brother.
that.
Let me know. I don't
Let's
got
see.
no tithes and offering, but let me know when you get through preaching. Go ahead.
That is hilarious. The Thousand
What type of name? You see the mother's name. Could you tell us what you saying? That's not a Native American name?
What, Hawkins?
No, the mother.
Newberry?
Are you
No,
looking at
her.
the screen?
Where's the? I'm looking at the screen. Where's the mother's name?
It's right under Hawkins. It's right under father.
Hold up. Mother. I can't see that. I can't see that.
What about now?
Shatlaki. That was her name?
Yes,
That was the mother's first or last name?
brother. That's the mother's name on the
First or
Yahtzee.
last name?
Who
Man, the
knows?
Chickasaw didn't have last
That's
names
the
until the
mother's
European
name
asked
on
their
the
name.
document, brother.
God damn,
Is that her
man.
first or her last name? Like that's very
Man,
important. Very
that's the
important.
name. Listen,
Look,
she
is
might not
that
have the last. That's the name, brother. That's the name. Listen, it's not very important. The question is the name that you see, not the names that you don't see. The names that you see, is that a Native American name?
I never heard a Native American go by that name. Yeah, you ever heard of a Native American go by that name?
I
Do we
seen
need to
very
pull up
similar
common Native
names.
American names
I
to
seen
see if
very
that's on
similar
there?
names like that.
Do we need to pull up common Native American names to see if that's on there, brother? Because I never
Why
heard
we
of a
pull up?
Native,
Why we need to
never
pull
heard
up?
of a
I
Native
mean,
American
Why are we
named
talking about common?
Kalaki.
Why
yeah,
do you
I mean, that was
throwing in the
Chickasaw.
name common in it?
What?
You can click on her. See who her people were.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your investigation.
That's the people that own your family, bro.
Okay,
You
yeah.
should know
Let's
that
see.
history too.
Let's see. I just want to see who that is.
And she
I
Hawkins,
want to see
well,
if Shalak. I want to see if Shatalakli. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Shalak.
no one knows
Shatalak.
because you're
Shatalak.
not. None of us are Chickasaw. That's like we don't know how to pronounce.
Shatalaki. I want to see if that's a Native American.
Hold on a second.
That's dude. Smoke signal. Why don't you look her up too? Before you forget how to spell it.
Nah, he doing something else. He trying to he investigating Lucy Shalatiki, whatever the fuck that shit said. I
There we
mean,
go. There go Lucy Hawkins. There, you wanted the picture, right?
I told you, nigga, it could be found.
You wanted a picture, right? So no, she ain't black. Now you want to see where I got the picture from?
yeah, where you get that picture from?
Would you? Oh shit! Yeah, almost backed up out this mother.
Hey,
Hold on. So you wasn't paying attention. So let's go step by step, right? Let's go step by step. So here we at the record, right? Here we at the record, right? Shalaki, whatever. So I went right here. Find others who are researching Shah, Thalaki, and public members' trees. So I'm going to members' trees. All right, so I go here. Right up here, we got the name. It's in the Gray family tree. Spouse Hawkins died in 1897. So we know this is what we talking about, right? Remember, family was Hawkins. So here we in the family tree here, right? Now look, remember this is the same record we had before. This is the same record, so we know we're dealing with the same people, right? But so we got Shalaki, then we got Hawkins. This is the father. This is the daughter right here. So we're in somebody's tree who has, right, all the information, right? Even here, what does it say here? Race, Indian, Native, 1900 federal census, right? So yes, they're a Native American. And then here, look. So we got the records, brother. You just don't know what you're talking about. So yes, this is who who enslaved your family.
Blow that picture up because she don't look like no Native American to me. They look like an old white lady. They look like an old
Whatever.
white lady.
That's fine.
Yeah,
But guess
you
what?
have your prejudices.
Yeah. But guess what all the records say? The
That's a
records
white
say
lady. So you know that's
the
a false
records
image.
say
That's a
she's
white lady,
American
brother.
Indian. That ain't a white lady. That's an American Indian who owned a Chickasaw Indian who owned your peoples, brother. With the records. We got the records to prove it. Ain't that your favorite thing, Cujo? Don't they love to say they got the records?
Yeah, there you go. Right there in front of you. Your genealogy.
So
Thank you,
this is what
Sister
I'm saying.
Beth.
We do real genealogy over here. We don't do that fake shit, bro.
All right, now I need to see her with Maddie Young or James Young.
I just showed you on the record. It says it already.
I need to see this lady with her slave, James Young.
On the
that's what
record,
you gotta
it says
see.
it on the record. You want to see a
I need to
picture?
see
Oh,
her.
you want to see a picture with all of them together?
Right,
That's
I
what
want
you
to see her with the
Yo,
slaves.
this nigga, he moved
I want
this
to see her with
goalpost
the
to a
slaves.
whole nother
That's
stadium now.
amazing.
Yeah,
He took
I
the
want to see her with
goalpost
the
to a
slaves.
whole nother
I want to see
stadium.
her with her slaves.
You should be ashamed of yourself, man. You
Yeah, I
just
should
can't
be,
conceive.
but I'm not. I want to see her with. I want to see her with her slaves, because I'm not buying it. There can
Why
be a
not?
picture of any. This can be a picture of any goddamn body. Hell out of here.
For her descendants, they the ones who posted the picture.
Yeah, what is
Her
their
descendants.
reason? What is their reason for faking this?
Yeah, her
I don't know
descendants.
what
Why
They
would
know
anybody.
they
who she
fake
was.
this?
I don't know
You
what
found out
anybody
about
reason.
her today. You found
I
out
don't know
about
what
her
any.
today.
I
Those
can't.
people had already done the research. That's
Yeah,
their. That's not
I
your
can't speak
they
family.
on.
know about her already.
I can't speak on what anybody else's motives are. I don't know
Look,
what their motives are.
this is her application, right? Let's see what we got here. Let's see, we got something good. Oh, yeah. So we got application. Oh, this is for Francis Newberry marriage. Yeah. I don't think it's right. I don't see.
You got some random old white lady talking about it's a damn
That's your
chicken
people.
Stop it. Stop it. You niggas ought to be ashamed of yourselves to even go for that. You niggas will go for anything. I believe you niggas did come on a boat. Y'all will go for any damn thing.
You going for anything. You going for shit that people literally making up on the internet, on YouTube. But meanwhile, we trying to show you records and you not believing that. You're just in the religion, bro. We get it. You're no different from a Christian. It's all based on faith and belief.
No, a Christian accepts shit on face value. I want
No,
to see some
no. A
I want to see some
Christian accept
hardcore.
things.
I want to see some hardcore.
A Christian accept things based on belief, meaning they have no evidence and they still accept it as true. No
Bingo. This is what I'm
different from
talking about.
you.
This is what I'm talking
You
about.
have no evidence to make you an Aboriginal, but you still accept it as true, brother. There's
You
no
have no
difference.
evidence to make you African, brother. You have no evidence to make you African.
Yes, we do. I mean,
No, you don't.
you are the
Listen,
evidence.
we got the evidence, but listen, we ain't dealing with that now. What we dealing with is we have the evidence for your family being enslaved by Native Americans.
No, you have a picture of an old white lady in a rocking chair, brother.
No, that's how
That's
you
what you have.
interpreted that picture.
Look,
That's what you
this is
have.
James Young.
Native woman.
Listen. They didn't make up this record for James Young. James Young sat down with somebody and they wrote this stuff out. Right? They asked him the question. You was a slave of, or your ancestors was a slave of, and who they put? They put that woman's name down. This woman's name down. You can't get around that, brother.
Yes, you can get around that.
How?
How?
That's an old white lady in a rocking chair, brother. That's
Hey,
how.
I don't care. I don't care. Listen, I don't care if she is white. She still enslaved your people, and we got the records.
My people was enslaved by Indians, brother. That's an old white lady. Last I checked, Indians are not European, my nigga.
So wait, y'all heard him, right? So now,
last time I checked,
smoke
Indians
signal.
are not European, brother.
Smoke
so yeah, we
signal.
got
You
to.
just
This
said
got to be cleaned up, my
signal.
nigga.
Smoke signal. You just said your people
That is
was
not.
enslaved
That
by
is not the real
Indians.
Shakalaki.
Y'all heard what he said, right?
That is not the real. That is not the real Shaka Locky, people.
5 minutes ago, you was never enslaved. Now you was enslaved.
Yeah, by members of my
So
own.
we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the truth, man. We're getting closer and closer.
Hey, brother, don't ask me no question and answer it for me. You just talk to yourself, my nigga.
Well, that's what you be doing. You talk to yourself.
Yeah, that's all you do. It's amazing.
Yo, Smoke Signal, you lost at this one, man. You gotta accept
it. I mean, for
No,
real, you did.
No. Because as long as the annals of American history reports that there were indeed Indian slaves and also head of the household enslaved their own family members. What we talking about?
We saw her family numbers when we looked at the census.
This is your
we
family.
Saw, her family was. Your family wasn't on that list in the census.
No, that's a picture of an old white lady. That's neither an Indian or a Negro.
All right, let's go to the 1900 census then.
That's not a Chickasaw. That old white lady. That picture of that old white lady. The picture of that old white lady. That's not a Chickasaw by any means.
I can't let that go. Just in case anybody ever just hear this, that is not an old white lady. That's amazing that you're saying. Because you would use that same picture to say that people were copper colored or something like that. That woman's clearly too dark.
There wasn't no copper in that color.
A white woman.
There was no copper in that color.
That woman's clearly too dark to be a white woman. I can't even let you get away with that.
Yeah, that is an old white lady. You ain't see that thin ass hair on her head?
Yeah, like Indian.
Oh, I didn't even know I had this up. So yeah, here go Maddie. I mean, here go not Maddie, because Maddie's not on here. But what we do have is Lucy. Right here, Chickasaw, right? Yeah. Let's look at this. So we got Lucy Newberry. She's listed as the mother-in-law here, Indian Native American. But this is the part I want to show you.
Whose mother-in-law?
Whoever one of her children married. So look, you see this 0 right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 0. You see 1/2 and all that, right?
Yeah.
So that 0 indicates in this category, let's go all the way up so you can see the exact category. It says mixed blood. Has this Indian has any white blood? Has this Indian had any white blood? If any, how much? It says 0.
God damn.
So again, when we go down to Lucy, there. Lucy don't have it. She ain't white. Sorry, brother.
Well, that's how you know that's not the real Lucy then. Because there was definitely a white lady on that picture.
That's not a white lady, brother.
Ain't no way you finna say there ain't no white blood in that lady right there. I want y'all to look closely at this lady. Look closely at this lady, brother. Look closely.
It's clearly a Native American, dude.
I look like an Indian to me.
Yeah, to me too.
Stop it.
Yes, clearly.
Smoke Signal, you don't even know what an Indian looks like. That's the problem. You think an Indian
he thinks an Indian look like him.
Yeah, like you got this all fucked up. You don't even know what an Indian looks like. Like. This is sad.
Yeah, she said she had 0 European. Wow.
That's what the records say, Cujo. You know, we ain't making this up. This is what the records say. And guess what? We didn't do this. This is somebody else's family tree. They have no reason to lie about this. They have no part in this conversation.
Yeah, they're not even kin to you. You know, you're not kin to. Well, you might be somewhere down the line, but not necessarily.
Like we're getting this information from a non-biased source. This person is non-partial for this conversation. This person is simply just doing their genealogy, and we happen to come across it.
Share my screen,
it's matching up with the same record
Share
It's
my
matching up
screen,
with
bro.
the same records that Smoke already agreed is his family records.
Share
So
my
I don't
screen.
like.
Hey,
I
share
don't even
my
get it.
screen, man. Share my screen.
So what is this bullshit? What's up with just these Google searches, man?
Bruh, this is the image. These are images of full-blood Native Americans, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are planes.
Any one of them,
They
do
look different.
anybody on this screen look like that goddamn old white lady that y'all
No,
just said?
no, but she
With
look
no
like
white,
she
with
look like
no,
the she look
huh?
like the Eastern Woodland. She look like the East Woodland Indian. I
She
mean, we
look like
don't see a
a
lot of them in popular culture. We don't see a lot of them.
she
Y'all
look
You know,
like
but
show,
we
y'all doing
see
a lot of dancing. Y'all doing a lot of
those are
we
dancing.
doing a
Plains
lot of
Indians.
dancing.
Those are
Look,
Plains Indians.
hold on. We're not. Why are we entertaining this? This guy's had a Google search. We went to actual primary sources.
No, because y'all got a limited understanding of what a Native American
No,
looks like.
you showing us. You showing us
That's
a
why we went here.
random picture. A
We went
random.
here. We went here
We
because we
showing
found.
you a real picture of your slave owner.
Let me know when you get through talking, brother.
You know what? Don't make me go grab that picture of that white guy.
Go ahead.
Nah,
Knock yourself out.
I don't feel like doing that shit right now. Because I'll
Now,
show all your slave owners on this shit.
these are images of true Native Americans, brother. Mestizo, Mongoloid, hybrid, East Asians. That white lady that y'all just showed, y'all claiming to be a full-blooded Chickasaw.
Scroll down.
It's
Scroll
amazing
down.
you look at that lady.
Oh, you said scroll down? Hold up. Let me go back to it.
I want to see the other picture. Cause she sure look like the old pictures I can show like the Shittacog people.
These are what hybrid mestizos look like, brother. These are the phenotypes for hybrid mestizos. They even making a comparison over here.
Even the black and white picture.
These are the images of what you call a full-blood Native American mestizo. Chino.
Stop. Even that blue-eyed native blood, that one too, in the middle, the Daily Emerald.
Right here. Let's pull that up and see what they say about her.
Even that's that.
Hold up. Blue eyes, native blood, ethos, daily. Let me see. Let's go visit this and see what they say about her. Because she probably have a different story. She probably got a different story.
That's your cousin.
Don't let these avos see this shit. They're gonna end up kicking you out, man. We showed your white fourth grade grandfather.
It ain't no additional information concerning that blue eye broad.
Now you was enslaved by Native American, by the weak Native Americans, like how y'all like to put it. You was doing bad out there. So you got white people and Native Americans
I'm just trying to show y'all the hijack.
So you was getting your ass kicked by white people and Native Americans. Gotcha.
Not by any means.
The records show it, bro. We have the records. Why are you even doing this? So now y'all don't deal with records now. Yeah, look at you. You like that. Why are you playing? What the hell?
Yeah, this is what a mixed Native American white look like. That look more like Lucy, don't it? This mixed now.
No, that don't look like Lucy.
It look more like Lucy than this dude. Than this dude.
Who is that?
Native Americans.
Scroll down. What are you playing?
Scroll down some
Genetic
more.
makeup of Native Americans. So they probably they more down in Central and South America.
Bro, Native American is a Native American, brother. We
America's
know when somebody
big.
mixed.
So
we know
you
when somebody
saying
mixed.
so
Even
through the
Cher,
whole
look.
America,
Cher mixed. Cher's a mixed Native American. Mixed with Native American.
So you saying
white.
so you saying Cher's mixed with black. That's what you're saying. Cher's black.
No, she mixed with Native American. She mixed with Native American.
Oh, not Indian.
Right, because Indians and Native Americans is two different people groups.
Yeah, I know he was running with that shit. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Look up American Indians. Google that and watch it give you the same exact goddamn picture. And no pictures of you gonna come up.
This is terrible, Smoke Signal.
Yeah, seriously, bro.
This is one of your baddest outings yet, man. Like
It's the work
Definitely.
I've seen you do.
No, I just ain't
Definitely the
finna
word.
let you. I just ain't finna let you niggas pull up that picture of this white lady right here and say this a
Clearly not a white
goddamn
woman.
and say
It's
this
the
a
work
damn
I've
Native
seen you do.
American.
It's the
Nigga,
work.
this look like
Clearly.
goddamn. This look like Alvin and Costello little sister. Fuck y'all talking about? That ain't no white lady. You
I
niggas got
mean,
y'all are
you have a
goofy as niggas.
pretty,
Now see,
you have a
this how far you niggas will
vivid.
reach. Try to prove this how far you niggas will reach. This is definitely a hijack right here. You know this is not a Native American. This is not the Native American phenotype. This is not a
I
Native
don't know
American, bro.
why of that particular type of Indian it
This is
is. Get it
100%.
coming.
This is 100% European female.
Now you have a very narrow view on what a European look
Nah,
like.
I got good eyesight.
No way. As dark as that woman is, you said she's white. You just lying.
Smoke signal,
Nigga,
damn, bro.
that's a photograph taken in the shadows, nigga. What you talking about?
Damn,
Dark
bro.
as she appear. Look at the background. Look how dark the background is. The hell you talking
Yeah,
about?
I mean, lighting wasn't the best in those days. I guess.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But look, check this out.
Yeah, but
Look.
it's crazy.
But look, you see over here, it says saved by 10 of 19. Right? So it's 19 people who actually saved this picture to their trees. So there's 19 other people who have this woman in their trees that they're saying this is correct. But I don't know what the hell this nigga's talking about. He's just making shit up.
That's for me that she
You
don't
got
look like
19
white.
people.
She don't look like
You
an
got
Indian.
you got 19 people who has accepted a European as a Native American. That's all that mean to me.
We got the
Man,
record
that's
smoke.
crazy. You can look at that picture.
We got the record smoke. It's all right.
But it's a
Yeah.
shame, man.
I think them
That
people
you
got
just
the authority, right? They got the authority to put any type of picture they want to on their own genealogy. So we can't do nothing about that.
These people was whooping your ass. So look, this is her daughter. This is Lucy's daughter. That don't look like a Native American.
It don't look like Lucy. It don't look like Lucy.
That's her daughter, brother.
It don't look like Lucy.
This nigga just make up whatever he want with.
So you saying that look like Lucy, brother?
That's her daughter.
Whatever. You roll with that. You can roll
So
with
you
that, my
saying
nigga.
that's not her daughter? That's what you said? That's not her daughter.
I'm saying she look way more Native American than
But
Lucy
look,
do.
this is what I'm saying. She's listed on the 1900 census with Lucy as being her mother. Like you're just saying these things like, oh no, but we have the documentation, bro.
At least
She's
find a
on
picture
this.
with them together. At least find a picture with them together.
Why? We got them on the census together. The fuck? Like, what are you talking about? We got a death certificate, right? Well, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if it has the name of the mother on it.
amazing. You're amazing.
He's just terrible.
Seriously.
Yeah, all this shit doctored up. Fake pictures.
Why?
Yeah, fake pictures and everything.
Why?
We wanted to be fake. But listen, we got you, man. There's nothing you can really say. It's about to be 4:30 in the morning. Might as well call it a night, man.
Where?
Let this be another lesson in Aboriginal supremacy. I'm out this bitch.
So hold on, Smoke. Let's do a quick recap, right? let's just do a quick recap for the people I might just be pulling up right now. So this is Smoke Signal's family right here on the Chickasaw Nation Freedman Road. His people, James Young, Matty Young. These are the names he gave us. Said that's his people. We noticed that this road says Freedman. We also noticed it says slave of Lucy Hawkins.
we was able to track down Lucy Hawkins to this person's family tree. Oh, wait. Yeah, to this person's family tree. Right? And then we discovered Lucy Hawkins is actually a full-blooded Native American, because even on this census, it shows us that she has zero intermixture with white blood. We gotta scroll down.
And all of that was prompted, though. You got to say this part. All of that was prompted because of smoke signals constantly asking it to be proven that the woman was Native American, when it was obvious from the very beginning that she was.
Yeah, so down here we see Lucy down here. Lucy, right, with the 0. And then we look at this category. What is this category? This category is asking how much mixed blood does the person have? Right? Has this Indian any white blood? Because remember, smoke signal try to say she's white. She's white. Well, the records say she has 0 white blood. 0.
Amazing.
So this is the lady who was enslaving Smoke Signal's family. Because he say that should never happen. This was terrible, Smoke. The Abos need to put you on a 90-day speaking ban or something. Like,
you should have had an epiphany tonight, man. You should have been like, okay, now I understand it. But instead, you dug deeper into your turtle island.
Terrible.
Sad.
No Smoke. No Smoke left. He better get the fuck up out of here.
Man, that was terrible.
That was good shit, though. That was good shit, though, right there.
Yeah, it was. You walked him down.
He asked for it. He asked
did. Because when I seen the name was blue, I was like, well, shit, you could just hit that junk. Because, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people be really into their families.
Yeah, and then records
luckily,
pop up that way.
Yeah, when I saw that shit, because, that was an odd name. Like, come on, man, look at the mom name. Then he going to say he couldn't see where it said mother.
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on.
And I damn sure clicked it, found the family tree, and then found the records that link Lucy and the mother together, right? And her children, and so on and so on. So it didn't link Smoke, because remember, Smoke was like, oh, she could be black, and that could just be family. Nope. She's not
I'm
black.
waiting to see a picture of her.
Yeah. Oh. Remember that he asked for the picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
when we provide the picture, that's not good enough. Now he wants to see a picture with her slave. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Man, get out of here.
Yeah, I want to see a picture with her and her slave. Like, come on, man. This shit, the madness gotta stop sometime.
That's a white lady. That's amazing. You gotta make a soundbite out of that. Him saying that's a white lady.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's a white lady.
I know it hurts. That shit hurts.
Yeah. He held on though. That's that. He got conviction. These niggas going to heaven for this. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever they believe they going to.
I definitely got to chop that part. It's mad shit in my lives. I got to go back and chop up. I've been lazy, but as long as it's there, I got the content. I'm gonna bring it.
Yeah, yeah. This nigga actually said that this lady was white. I mean, well, I mean, this lady was white.
Yeah, we walked him down, man.
God damn.
Kuja's like, well, just click the name. I'm like, yeah. I should just click the name. I'm trying to spell the name and do a Google search. I'm like, why am I even leaving ancestry?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it's right there.
Yeah.
That's all this shit. I was like,
I'm trying to look outside of ancestry. I'm on the right shit right there.
Hell yeah. They be into that shit. And then, they were just that simple. Chickasaw, Native Americans, all in the sense. And then his family is not like that. I mean, god damn. You just ain't gonna let go.
Yeah, Ramon, we definitely putting that in the files, man.
Yeah, that shit was a good one. God, that shit, man. Oh my God. For real. I was hoping they'll come around like, nah, let him just fall out, gracefully bow out. He still tried to go out talking shit. You know what I'm saying? He should have just bowed out and just left. He got undone completely. And then I remember the one with the white dude, James. What is his name? What is it? James or something, the white dude?
Yeah, I forget what
I remember that. Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy to find though. It's easy to
Right.
Yo, yeah, it's bad.
How Sister Beth ain't find that? You know what I'm saying? That just goes to prove, man.
Because it's
How
all a
couldn't she
setup,
find?
man.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a setup, man. They just trying to push a narrative that can't be proven unless you lie. That's it. You have to lie to prove this shit.
Damn.
Well,
I mean, you looking at that woman. All right, bro.
Yeah, we out of here.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Definitely share, like the video. We're gonna step on up out of here. Matter of fact,
What tribe you from? I'm Blackfoot Cherokee. You Blackfoot Cherokee? Yes, sir. That's all right. Yeah. You got your little stuff and all that on today? Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm a little Cherokee too. Okay. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda. Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all these apples do. Perpetrated fraud, man. That's all they do. But yeah, we out of here. Vice, I'm gonna check it out now. All right. But everybody, peace. Have a safe night. I'm gonna try to catch y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.